This is the 29th year of the MahaShivRatri celebrations here at Isha, and we extend a very warm welcome to every one of you joining us today. The unique planetary positions on this night create a powerful natural upsurge of energy in the human system. This day is held in great importance in the yogic tradition because of the possibilities it presents to a spiritual seeker. It is a time when nature is pushing one towards one's spiritual peak, and one can benefit from this upsurge by staying awake throughout the night with the spine erect. Tonight, we will keep you awake with exuberant music and dance performances, intense meditation processes, discourses by Sadhguru, and much more. We hope this night will not just be a night of wakefulness, but a night of awakening for you.
மடியார் குமடியேன் திருநீல கண்டத்து குயவனார் கடியேன் இல்லையே என்னாதையர் பகை குமடியேன் இளையாதன் குடிமாறன் அடியார் குமடியேன் வெல்லுமா மிக வல்லமை பொருளு கடியேன் விரிபொழுசு குன்றையார் விரமிண்ட கடியேன் அல்லி வெண்முல்லையதரம நீதி கடியேன் ஆரூர் நாரூர் லம்மான் காலே இலை மலிந்த வேலம்பியரி பத்த கடியே நேராதியாதந்த நடியார் குமடியே தலை மலிந்த சீனம்பி கண்ணப்ப கடியே கடவுர் கலையந்த நடியார் குமடியே தலை மலிந்த தோல் வல்ல மானக்கஞ்சாரன் நடியார் குமடியே தலை மலிந்த புடல் மங்கையார் நாயகடியே ஆரூர் ஆரூர் நம்மான் காலே உம்மையால் உலகாண்ட மூர்த்தி குமடியே முருகனு குமுத்திரா பசுபதி குமடியே செம்மையே திருநாளே போவார் குமடியே திருக்குறிப்பு தொண்டகம் ವಚನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಮಾಮೃತ ತುಂಬಿ ನಯನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೂರುತಿ ತುಂಬಿ ನಯನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೂರುತಿ ತುಂಬಿ ವಚನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಮಾಮೃತ ತುಂಬಿ ವಚನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಮಾಮೃತ ತುಂಬಿ ಕಿವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೀರುತಿ ತುಂಬಿ ಕಿವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೀರುತಿ ತುಂಬಿ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನನವು ತುಂಬಿ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನನವು ತುಂಬಿ ಕೂಡಲ ಸಂಗಮ ದೇವ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೂಡಲ ಸಂಗಮ ದೇವ ನಮ್ಮ ಚರಣ ಕಮಲದೊಳಗಾನು ತುಂಬಿ ಚರಣ ಕಮಲದೊಳಗಾನು ತುಂಬಿ ವಚನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಮಾಮೃತ ತುಂಬಿ ವಚನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಮಾಮೃತ ತುಂಬಿ ನಯನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೂರುತಿ ತುಂಬಿ ನಯನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೂರುತಿ ತುಂಬಿ ವಚನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಮಾಮೃತ ತುಂಬಿ ವಚನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಮಾಮೃತ ತುಂಬಿ ಕಿವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೀರುತಿ ತುಂಬಿ ಕಿವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೀರುತಿ ತುಂಬಿ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನನವು ತುಂಬಿ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನನವು ತುಂಬಿ ಕೂಡಲ ಸಂಗಮ ದೇವ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೂಡಲ ಸಂಗಮ ದೇವ ನಮ್ಮ ಚರಣ ಕಮಲದೊಳಗಾನು ತುಂಬಿ ಚರಣ ಕಮಲದೊಳಗಾನು ತುಂಬಿ ವಚನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಮಾಮೃತ ತುಂಬಿ ವಚನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಮಾಮೃತ ತುಂಬಿ ವಚನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಮಾಮೃತ ತುಂಬಿ ವಚನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಮಾಮೃತ ತುಂಬಿ ನಯನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೂರುತಿ ತುಂಬಿ ನಯನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೂರುತಿ ತುಂಬಿ ವಚನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಮಾಮೃತ ತುಂಬಿ ವಚನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಮಾಮೃತ ತುಂಬಿ ಕಿವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೀರುತಿ ತುಂಬಿ ಕಿವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೀರುತಿ ತುಂಬಿ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನನವು ತುಂಬಿ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನನವು ತುಂಬಿ ಕೂಡಲ ಸಂಗಮ ದೇವ ನಮ್ಮ
Namaskaram. Ladies and gentlemen, the Honorable President, Srimati Draupadi Murmu, has arrived at the Isha Yoga Center. You can see pictures of her in her car as we're waiting for her to alight. The 15th President of India and the second woman President of our country, Srimati Draupadi Murmu has held several important positions over the past 4 decades and has worked tirelessly for people from all walks of life, particularly in the states of Odisha and Jharkhand. Sadhguru will now welcome the Honorable President to the Isha Yoga Center. As she takes off her footwear, Sadhguru offering her a garland of flowers. And accompanied by Sadhguru, the Honorable President will now visit the consecrated spaces of the Isha Yoga Center. They will first have a darshan of the Naga at the Naga Shrine, which is located at Surya Kund. The Surya Kund is a 130 by 40 feet subterranean water body surrounded by 200 giant granite stones, each weighing 45 to 50 tons, forming the bricks of the Kund. The two Tirtha Kunds at the Yoga Center, Surya Kund for men and Chandra Kund for women, serve as preparatory tools to help enhance one's spiritual receptivity to the Dhyana Linga. Traditionally, these kunds were built near Indian temples because when the body is wet, one can get better imbibe the energies of the temple. The President offering her obeisance. The President very keenly examining the prasadam that has been given. In the yogic tradition, as well as in many cultures around the world, the snake has been recognized as a tool for perception and has been a symbol of healing. Very recently, Sadhguru also consecrated a powerful Naga deity at Sadhguru Sannadhi in Bengaluru for health, prosperity, overcoming obstacles and exploring the mystical dimensions of life. Naga's grace and energy are extremely important for one's overall health and well-being. President Srimati Draupadi Murmu stepping into the Kund. A dip in these vibrant waters straightens out imbalances in the human system, bringing about physical and mental rejuvenation. Sadhguru is tying an Abhaya Sutra to the President on her left arm. Abhaya literally means without fear. Sutra means thread. Abhaya Sutra, therefore, is a consecrated cotton thread that helps overcome doubt and fear. Sadhguru explaining the finer nuances of the Abhaya Sutra to the President. Our Honorable President will now proceed to the Surya Kund with Sadhguru. Accompanying the President, we have the Minister for Information Technology and Digital Services, the Minister in Waiting, the representative of the Chief Minister of Tamil Nadu, Thiru T. Mano Tangaraj. President, accompanied by Sadhguru. And that's her daughter that you can see on the screen. As the President and Sadhguru make their way out, all the distinguished guests moving along with them, proceeding to Nandi now. Proceeding to Nandi in the outer parikrama, where they will be received by the Honorable Governor of Tamil Nadu, Thiru Ravindra Narayana Ravi. In front of the Dhyana Linga is the Nandi, which is an important part of the lore of Adiyogi. Nandi is a symbol of eternal waiting and considered the greatest virtue in Indian culture. The quality of waiting is the essence of receptivity, as one who can simply wait in utmost intensity is naturally meditative. The Nandi that you will see very soon has been consecrated and filled with vibhuti, turmeric, sesame and other natural substances which radiate a certain field of energy. The Honorable President, being driven by Sadhguru. We can see the Minister in waiting, the representative of the Chief Minister of Tamil Nadu, Thiruti Mano Tangaraj, the Minister for Information Technology and Digital Services in the cart too. Dhyana, ladies and gentlemen, in Sanskrit means meditation and linga means the form. Dhyana linga is a powerful and unique energy form, the distilled essence of yogic science. The Dhyana linga was consecrated by Sadhguru in 1999 after 3 years of intense process of prana pratishtha, an esoteric yogic process of immense proportions. The President showing interest in all the rathas that have been brought here from different regions by the devotees. And very soon you'll be able to see the Nandi. There you have the resplendent Nandi, the most important part of the lore of Adiyogi, the symbol of eternal waiting. Offering flowers to Nandi, the Honorable President, the Tamarai. We also have the Honorable Governor of Tamil Nadu, Thiru Ravindra Narayana Ravi, offering his Tamarai. An opportunity for a picture for posterity. The Honorable President, accompanied by the Governor, Sadhguru, and the President's daughter. A smile for posterity from the Honorable President. The Honorable President will now have a darshan of Linga Bhairavi Devi. The Linga Bhairavi is an exuberant manifestation of the divine feminine, representing the creative and nurturing aspects of the universe. Her triangular-shaped abode is adjacent to the Dhyanalinga complex, and you can see an aerial view of the entire ashram. The energy of Linga Bhairavi strengthens the three basic chakras in the human system, thus stabilizing one's body, mind, and energy systems. For those who seek to live life intensely, the Devi's presence and grace will of course assist in the process. Whether a devotee seeks to acquire, enjoy, or transcend the physical and material aspects of life, the Devi will assist in whatever one's aspirations may be. As the Honorable President, accompanied by the Governor and the Minister in Waiting and Sadhguru, proceed forward, there are many rituals one can offer to receive the grace of Bhairavi in one's life. Sadhguru explaining the various aspects of the Isha Yoga Center and the consecrated spaces. We are at the Devi's abode now. And you can feel her presence as the Honorable President, accompanied by the Governor, R.N. Ravi, her daughter, the Minister in Waiting, and Sadhguru, all proceeding into the Devi's sanctum. The sacred banyan tree or the Vatavriksha in Linga Bhairavi's abode plays a significant role in Daha Nivaram a ritual designed to quench one's desires. The President taking a good look at the Vatavriksha, which, as I explained, plays a significant role in Daha Nivaranam. The Honorable President offering Tirtham or sacred water to the banyan tree. The Honorable Governor also making his offerings. All the distinguished guests who are accompanying the President making their offerings as well at the banyan tree. The Devi's Trishul that you saw outside, symbolizing one's surrender. The Honorable President will also make an offering of a ghee lamp at the Devi's Trishul. And lighting such a lamp or offering such a lamp symbolizes one's surrender and desire to rise upwards and dispel the darkness within. Discourses by Sadhguru, and much more. We hope this night will not just be a night of wakefulness, but a night of awakening for you.
மடியார் குமடியே தில்லை வாழந்தனதமடியார் குமடியேன் திருநீலகண்டத்து குயவனார் கடியேன் இல்லையே என்னாதையர் பகை குமடியேன் இளையாதன் குடிமாறன் அடியார் குமடியேன் வெல்லுமாமி வல்லமை பொருளுக்கடியேன் விரிபொழுசு கொன்றையார் விரமிண்ட கடியேன் அல்லிவன் முல்லையந்தரம நீதி கடியேன் ஆரூர் நாரூர் அம்மானு காலே நிலை மலிந்த வேலம் வேரி பத்த கடியேன் ஏராதியாதந்த நடியார் குமடியேன் தலை மலிந்த சீனம்பி கண்ணப்ப கடியேன் கடவுர் கலையந்த நடியார் குமடியேன் தலை மலிந்த தோல் வல்ல மானக்கச்சாரன் எந்தாத வாட்டாய நடியார் குமடியேன் அடியார் கொண்டையார் அடியலார் பேனா எம்பிரான் சம்பந்தன் அடியார் குமடியே ஏயன் கோத்தரி காமன் அடியார் குமடியே நம்பிரான் திருமூலன் அடியார் குமடியே நாட்டமிக தண்டிக்கும் மூர்க்கர் குமடியே நம்பரா சோமா சிவாதனு குமடியே ஆரூரன் ஆரூரன் மானுக்காலே நெடுமாறன் அடியார் குமடியே துறை ವಚನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಮಾಮೃತ ತುಂಬಿ ನಯನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೂರುತಿ ತುಂಬಿ ನಯನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೂರುತಿ ತುಂಬಿ
His daughter tying the holy thread. The Chandra, the Dhyanalinga. At the Dhyanalinga, they will offer the Linga Jyoti. The Linga Jyoti is a unique ghee lamp that combines the elements of water and fire and was designed by Sadhguru as a symbol of purification and light offered to Dhyanalinga. Made of brass and copper, these lamps, the Linga Jyoti, have the ability to preserve the energies of the Dhyanalinga. The Chandrakund now, you can see 30 feet below the ground, framed by granite stones and a beautiful mural depicting the Mahakumbha Mela. Everything organized in an orderly fashion. As the President briskly walks with Sadhguru to now make the offering of the Linga Jyoti. Madam President and the honoured guests will participate in the Panchabhuta Kriya. Again, before the Panchabhuta Kriya, she will make an offering of the Panchabhutas or the 5 elements and flowers to the Dhyanalinga. The Panchabhuta Kriya invokes a certain aspect of Shiva known as Bhuteshwara, or the master of the elements. The Kriya is a process of purifying the 5 elements within the human system, known as Bhuta Shuddhi in the yogic system. The basis of all creation, including the physical body, are the 5 elements. The purification of these elements, earth, water, fire, air, and space, stabilizes the body and mind and is particularly beneficial for those suffering from physical ailments. The Panchabhuta Kriya happens every month at Dhyanalinga, and you too have the opportunity to participate online in this powerful Kriya. The President offering the Linga Jyoti. The Panchabhutas being offered, the 5 elements and flowers to the Dhyanalinga. The material form of each element, along with its corresponding mantra and an elaborate series of movements, are designed to create a certain reverberation, thus harmonizing this element within the human system.
Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvindhe Bhavavam Bhavani Saitam Namami. Aratrikam Samarpayami Shri Guru Charanakamaleebhyo Namaha. Pushpanjalim. Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwaraha Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Akhanda Mandalakaram Vyaptam Yena Characharam Tatpadam Darshitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Shri Brahmanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Vishvatitam Gaganasatrisham Tadvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunaraitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjanashalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Pushpanjalim Samarpayami Shri Guru Charanakamaleebhyo Namaha. Etadeshaprasutasya sakashatagrajannam मनः स्वं स्वं चरित्रं शेक्षरे कृत्यं सर्वमानवाः चित्या वनस्पति क्षमया दर्स्योजसा यद्येऽभ्रस्य विद्युतो दिवो वर्षन्ति वर्ष्तयः
अन्नाद्भवन्ति भूतानि पर्जन्यधन्नसम्भवः यज्ञाद्भवति पर्जन्यो यज्ञकर्मसमुद्भवः आपो अद्यान्वचारिषं रसेनासमगस्महि पयस्वानग्न आगहि तमांसाश्रितवर्चसा अग्निं दूतं वृणीमहे होतरं विश्ववेदसम् अस्य यज्ञस्य सुक्रतुम्
अग्निमग्निमवीमभिः सदा हवन्त विश्पतिं हव्यवाहं पुरप्रियम्
अग्निं दूतं वृणीमहे होतरं विश्ववेदसम् अस्य यज्ञस्य सुक्रतुम्
अग्निमग्निमवीमभिः सदा हवन्त विश्पतिं हव्यवाहं पुरप्रियम् यथा वायुं समाश्रित्य वर्तन्ते सर्वजन्तवः तथा गृहस्थमाश्रित्य वर्तन्ते सर्वाश्रमाः वायु शुक्रो अयामिते मध्वो अग्रं दिविष्टिषु सोमपीतये स्वारो देवनियुध्वता ये अमृतं विभृतो ये हविंषि ये श्रोत्या विभृतो ये मनुष्या त्यावत् पृथिवीभवतं ये श्रोणे तेनो मुंशतमां वासाः नमस्तुत्याद्यावत् पृथिवीभ्यामन्तरिक्ष्यं युद्यावे हवींषि सूरीश्वरा भूमिमङ्गलम् उदकमङ्गलम् अग्निमङ्गलम् वायुमङ्गलम् गगनमङ्गलम् सूर्यमङ्गलम् चन्द्रमङ्गलम् जीवमङ्गलम् जगतमङ्गलम् देहमङ्गलम् मनोमङ्गलम् आत्ममङ्गलम् भूमिमङ्गलम् उदकमङ्गलम् अग्निमङ्गलम् वायुमङ्गलम् गगनमङ्गलम् सूर्यमङ्गलम् चन्द्रमङ्गलम् जीवमङ्गलम् जगतमङ्गलम् देहमङ्गलम् मनोमङ्गलम् आत्ममङ्गलम् सर्वमङ्गलम् भवतु भवतु भवतु
the Panchabhuta Kriya happens. The Chandra, the Dhyanalinga, at the Dhyanalinga, they will offer the Linga Jyoti. The Linga Jyoti is a unique ghee lamp that combines the elements of water and fire and was designed by Sadhguru as a symbol of purification and light offered to Dhyanalinga. Made of brass and copper, these lamps, the Linga Jyoti, have the ability to preserve the energies of the Dhyanalinga. The Chandrakund now, you can see 30 feet below the ground, framed by granite stones and a beautiful mural depicting the Mahakumbha Mela. Everything organized in an orderly fashion. As the President briskly walks with Sadhguru to now make the offering of the Linga Jyoti.
न बन्धुर्न मित्रः शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न मे द्वेषरागौ न मे लोभमोहं न मे वै मदो नैव मात्सर्यभावः न धर्मो न चार्थो न कामो न मोक्षः चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न पुण्यं न पापं न सौख्यं न दुःखं न मन्त्रो न तीर्थं न वेदा न यज्ञः अहं भोजनं नैव भोज्यं न भोक्ता चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं मे मृत्युशङ्का न मे जातिभेदः पिता नैव वेदैव माता न जन्मः न बन्धुर्न मित्रं गुरुर्नैव शिष्यः चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं अहं निर्विकल्पो निराकाररूपो विभुत्वाच सर्वत्र सर्वेन्द्रियाणां न चासङ्गतं नैव मुक्तिर्न मेयः चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं मनोबुद्ध्यहङ्कारचित्तानि नाहं न च श्रोत्रजिह्वे न च घ्राणनेत्रे न च व्योमभूमे न तेजो न वायु चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न च प्राणसंज्ञो न वै पञ्चवायु न वा सप्तधातुर्न वा पञ्चकोश न वा पाणिपादं न चोपस्थपायु चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं मे द्वेषरागौ न मे लोभमोहं न मे वै मदो नैव मात्सर्यभावः न धर्मो न चार्थो न कामो न मोक्षः चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न पुण्यं न पापं न सौख्यं न दुःखं न मन्त्रो न तीर्थं न वेदा न यज्ञः अहं भोजनं नैव भोज्यं न भोक्ता चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न मे मृत्युशङ्का न मे जातिभेदः पिता नैव वेदैव माता न जन्मः न बन्धुर्न मित्रं गुरुर्नैव शिष्यः चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं अहं निर्विकल्पो निराकाररूपो विभुत्वाच सर्वत्र सर्वेन्द्रियाणां न चासङ्गतं नैव मुक्तिर्न मेयः चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं मनोबुद्ध्यहङ्कारचित्तानि नाहं न च श्रोत्रजिह्वे न च घ्राणनेत्रे न च व्योमभूमे न तेजो न वायु चिदानन्दरूपा
Namaskaram. We're deeply honored to have the President of India, Srimati Draupadi Murmu, at the MahaShivRatri celebrations in the presence of Adi Yogi, the source of yoga. Srimati Draupadi Murmu will now offer the mother soil, or Taiman as it is known in Tamil, to a Mahilam plant near the Yogeshwara Linga. The Mahilam plant is an integral part of the Isha Yoga Center. Its leaves, roots and stems have several medicinal properties and are commonly used and prescribed in Ayurveda. The offering of soil today on the special occasion of MahaShivRatri is an expression of our commitment to revitalize and save the world's dying soil. A global movement launched by Sadhguru last year called the Conscious Planet Save Soil Movement. Since the launch of the Save Soil Movement, 81 nations have committed to soil revitalization, and soil, along with climate change, has become an important aspect at global forums. They will now make an offering of Kailash Tirtha and Tamarai flowers to the Yogeshwara Linga in front of Adi Yogi. Kailash Tirtha is water collected from the south face of the sacred Mount Kailash. The Yogeshwara Linga was powerfully consecrated by Sadhguru in February 2017 through an intense and powerful process at Isha Yoga Center. In January this year, Sadhguru also consecrated the Yogeshwara Linga at the Sadhguru Sannadhi in Bengaluru. After offering the Kailash Tirtha, the Tamarai flowers being offered to the Yogeshwara Linga in front of Adi Yogi by the Honorable President, the Governor of Tamil Nadu, Thiru Ravi, offering the Kailash Tirtha, and the Tamarai. And we have the Minister in waiting, the Minister for Information Technology and Digital Services, also making his offering. The Honorable President will now inaugurate the night-long MahaShivRatri celebrations before the resplendent 112-foot-tall Adi Yogi by lighting the Mahayoga Yagna,
Microphone on.
Symbolically inaugurating
Hello. Yep.
this year's MahaShivRatri.
Namaskaram everyone. Here, our beloved President of Republic of India lighting Mahayoga Yagna. This is a commitment that in the next 24 months we will initiate at least 2 billion people into some simple form of yoga across the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're now joined by the Honorable President and other distinguished guests. As they take their places on the stage, may I request all those who are here to please rise and remain standing. Please rise and remain standing for the national anthem.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंधु गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल वंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाता जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Refined and raw, powerful and colorful, earthy, humane and mother-like, Linga Bhairavi is an absolute woman of ultimate proportions. Fierce and compassionate at once. Unique in her manifestation in the form of a linga, the 8 feet tall Devi was consecrated by Sadhguru as a powerful energy form of the divine feminine through prana pratishtha, a mystical process that uses life energies to transform mere stone into a deity. We will now witness the Bhairavi Maha Yatra. The Linga Bhairavi Utsav Murti, a consecrated form of Devi, will be brought from her abode to Adiyogi in a grand procession. We have the unique opportunity now to bask in her glory and in the ecstasy and grace of Devi. Sadhguru is now offering the Linga Bhairavi panel to the Honorable President. The panel is a depiction of the Devi crafted in copper, adorned with kumkum, designed and specially consecrated at her abode.
Kala na janati tava jananam Kala na janati tava samapanam Drushto maya tava mahakaraha Yogeshwara Kala Kala Yogeshwara Kala Kala Welcome to MahaShivRatri 2023. It's our great pleasure and privilege to have our beloved President of India here with us. Namaskaram, ma'am. And His Excellency, the Governor of Tamil Nadu with us, and also the Honorable Minister of Information Technology and Digital Services of Tamil Nadu State. Namaskaram, sir, please. Ellarku vanakkam. எங்கே தமிழாளர்? மகாசிவராத்திரி 2023 எல்லாத்துக்கு மிக பெருமையான ஒரு விழாவை கொண்டாடிடலாமா? In the legend of Adiyogi, who stands here 112 feet tall, in recognition of the 112 methods or ways, or in today's language, technologies that he offered for the subjective well-being of the human being. He offered this in 3 different ways for his very studious disciples, the 7 sages who are today celebrated as the Saptarishis. He expounded the science and technology of it. But Parvati, his wife, witnessing what was happening, that this exposition of yoga or the yogic sciences, exploring the nature of the human subjectivity and also exploring the nature of the creation, she was so intrigued and saw how these 7 sages were going through indescribable experiences. Then she came and said, I also want to know this, teach me. So Shiva said, you don't bother about this, you come sit on my lap. She said, that's not what I seek, I want to know. He said, it's all right, come and sit. When she came and sat on his lap, he pulled her in and made her one half of himself. That is why he is Ardhanari, half man, half woman, or the ultimate man, because one half of his is woman, as it is for all of us, because we have all come from a parentage of a man and a woman. The third group of people who always hung around him, the Ganas, they said, what is happening to everybody? Why are we missing out? What about us? He said, you don't bother about learning, nor do I have to take you on my lap. You just drink of me. And they went wild with ecstasies. So here we have a small technologically advanced show which will be projected upon the Adiyogi, which is popular here as Divya Darshanam. This 12-minute show will depict these three ways in which yoga or the yogic sciences was conveyed to three different groups of people, or in other words, it is not a common prescription. Teaching methods are always as per the requirement of the person who sits in front of us. Well, that is the tradition we have followed here at Isha Yoga. We don't subscribe to any particular philosophy, ideology or belief system. It is a science of subjective exploration. We will… the chairs.
The 112-foot Adiyogi at Isha Yoga Center. Accompanied by Sadhguru's narration, it is a profound depiction of Adiyogi's unparalleled contribution to humanity and attracts thousands of visitors every day. In 2020, it received the prestigious international award Mondo DR for the use of innovative technology. We now bring to you the Adiyogi Divya Darshanam.
Over 15,000 years ago, a being appeared in the upper regions of Himalayas. No one knew who he was, where he came from. The origins of this spectacular being were unknown. When his ecstasy allowed him some movement, he danced wildly. When intensity peaked, he became utterly still. People saw that he was experiencing dimensions that no one had ever known or able to fathom. His ecstasy and intensity allowed him to transcend his physical form. Witnessing an individual human in union with the cosmos, they called him a yogi, as he was the first one, the Adi Yogi. When his stillness lasted for years on end, curious onlookers melted away. Only 7 seekers remained, as they could not tear themselves away from him. He transmitted the profound science of yoga in its full depth and dimension. He expounded 112 methods of attainment, offering his disciples access to the deepest innards of creation. In this magnificent state of yoga, many mysteries of the created and the uncreated cascaded upon his unbridled wild hair. It was a vision of the very core of the cosmos in all its profundity and magnificence, a vision of the unfathomable mysteries of the universe, a most overwhelming vision the sages and Devi Parvati had ever witnessed. Devi Parvati, seeing Adiyogi reveling in ecstatic states, said, I want to have what you have. Show me the way. Adiyogi absorbed her and made her a part of himself, and hence he is the Ardhanari, the ideal man, where one half of him is woman. Seeing the splendor of this magnificent union, Ghanas, his constant companions, asked, what about us? Adiyogi said, just drink of me, which drove them into intoxicated raptures. Seven sages, the Saptarishis, took the sacred science of yoga in all its forms to human habitations across the planet, which turned into crucibles of civilization. spectacular being is not of the past, but the future of humanity. To move humanity from hallucinations of ups and downs to nameless ecstasies of one's interiority. Mahadevaya Namaha, Mahadevaya Namaha, Mahadevaya Namaha.
You witness the 14-minute visual treat, Adiyogi Divya Darshanam, narrated by Sadhguru. The unique and magnificent Adiyogi Divya Darshanam has won prestigious awards too. May I now request the Honorable President of India, Srimati Draupadi Murmu, to please address the gathering.
Founder Isha Yoga Center, Sadhguru Yagi Vasudevji, Minister for IT from the State Government, Sri T.M. Tangarajji, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Om Namo Shivaya. Om Namo Shivaya. Om Namo Shivaya. I bow to all that is Shiva, which means Shubha, all that is auspicious, gracious, benevolent in this universe. I feel specially blessed today. Earlier in the day, I had the good fortune of having the son of Meenakshi Amma. I prayed before the Mother Goddess for the well-being of all. I feel blessed to be here on the holy occasion of MahaShivRatri in the presence of Adi Yogi. I am sure you too, like me, are feeling the special vibrations of this ambience. We are sensing a form of energy flowing through us that makes the whole cosmos alive. I was only last week, that was I in Varanasi, the first of all, the abodes of Shiva. And I had a darshan of various manifestations of the God. In the Kashi Vishwanath temple and in the Kalbhairavi temple, in the end of December, I had the good fortune of praying before Mallikarjun Swami at Sri Sailam. And now I am here in the foothills of Velyanagiri Hills, which is the Dakhin Kailas, another abode of Swayambhu Lord Shiva. We refer to Lord Shiva as Father, as Shiv Baba, yet he also appears in the form of Adi Narishwar, half male and half female. It points to the masculine and feminine sides of every human being and is an expression of the ideal of balancing the two, what we call gender balance today, comes alive so beautifully in that image. Sometimes I wonder if Shiva is the sum total of all our religion, feelings, and spiritual thinking. Consider the various paths to the ultimate realization and liberation, which can also be called mukti, moksha, or nirvana. Various traditions around the world speak of the path of devotion, of bhakti, the path of wisdom, of jnana, the path of yoga, and so on. And Lord Shiva is the only one who is perceived to be the guiding light on any of these paths. Whether a seeker is a devotee of a person God or a jnani, seeking the absolute, or a yogi striving for the spiritual union, taking refuge in Lord Shiva is sure to lead to the objective. In the same way, Lord Shiva is a deity for all, as he appears in his various manifestations, matching each of us. He is a householder, a family man like most of us, but he is also a sannyasi who has renounced everything and dwells in cremation grounds of 8 of mountains. He is the first yogi, the Adi yogi, and he is also the first jnani, who, for example, is said to have inspiration Panini's grammar system, one of the tallest intellectual achievements of humankind. Lord Shiva, as the name implies, is a benevolent deity, and yet in countless myths, he is also depicted the ultimate fearsome deity, as revealed in another name for him, Rudra. This might be why both Lord Rama and Ravana worshipped him. This is why he is the symbol of both kinds of energies, creative and destructive. He indeed transcends such fears of opposites because his destructive drives is also creative, leading to the regeneration and rejuvenation of the cosmos. It is this aspect of Shiva's personality that comes alive in the Tandav dance, which he also performed on the hill not far from here. What can we mortal do before a god like this but to be in awe and bow down in worship? That is what I meant when I began this address with the mantra Om Namah Shivaya. Adi Shankaracharya wanted us to know and realize the eternal Shiva within all of us. He says in his melodious Nirmala Shastakam, No me mutta sanka, no me jatir bhedo, pita neva, meneva mata no janma, no bandhur, no mitram, guru neva, sishya, chidananda rupam, Shivaham, Shivaham. It means I have no fear of death, no caste or creed. I have no father, no mother, for I was never born. I am not a relatives, nor a friend, nor a teacher, or a student. I am the form of consciousness and bliss. I am the eternal Shiva. To the non-believers, all of this may sound like a matter of belief and myth. However, it is astounding that modern science has also begun to unravel some of the secrets of Shiva. In the early 20th century, as physics broke new ground and scientists made images of the movement of subatomic particles, they found tracking lines very similar to the movement of a dancing Shiva, a Nataraj as depicted in traditional sculptures. What I am stating is, of course, a well-known theory. It shows that the ancient seers, in their deep meditation, perceived the true reality of the universe and expressed it their own language and symbols. Lord Shiva symbolizes nothing but that absolute. That is why many learned non-believers too remain astonished by Lord Shiva. Ram Manohar Lohia, a staunch socialist, was an agnostic too, but he understood that supreme phenomenon called Lord Shiva very well. In an essay titled Ram and Krishna and Shiva, he wrote in 1956, while Rama and Krishna led human lives, Shiva was without birth and is without end. Like God, he is infinite. But unlike God, his life consists of events in time and many landmarks, and he is therefore more non-dimensional than God. He is perhaps the only non-dimensional myth or concept known to men. There is certainly none other than that can reach him in this respect uncut. Fellow seekers, today is MahaShivRatri, which in most parts of India marks the end of winter and beginning of sunny days. MahaShivRatri thus also marks the end of darkness, the darkness of ignorance, and opens the path of enlightenment. For those in search of higher ideals of life, today is an especially significant occasion. We also happen to be in the presence of a renowned rishi of modern times, Sadhguruji, who has done more than the best to propagate the teachings of our past masters in all corners of the world. Countless people, especially young from India and abroad, have found in him the inspiration to make spiritual progress. Moreover, Sadhguruji has been teaching us about our social responsibility too, through his words as well as action. Today, the world remains as torn in strife as ever, but it is also facing an unprecedented ecological crisis. The need for a balanced and compassionate life in harmony with Mother Nature and all its created children was never felt so pressing as it does today. May this MahaShivRatri dispel darkness inside us and lead us all to more fulfilling and flourishing life. I wish we happy for journey on this path, as this saying goes, Shivaste Panthano Hosantu. May the spiritual light of MahaShivRatri brighten our paths every single day in our lives. Thank you. Namaskar. Om Namah Shivaya. Jai Hind.
Our deep gratitude to Madam President of India and also our beloved Governor and Honorable Minister of Tamil Nadu, please. This is a day. This is not of belief. This is not about going to heaven. This is not about seeking solace. This is a day for everyone to commit themselves to become genuine seekers. You can become a genuine seeker only if you are humble enough to peel your eyes and see how much do you know
of the world that you live in? How much do you know of the being that you are? If you look at this, you will see what you know, if you know something, would be a minuscule. When you realize, I do not know, you're a natural seeker. This has been the culture of this nation, of this land, where we have always been a land of seekers. Though we are different kinds of people, every 50 kilometers you drive, we look different, dress different, eat different, speak different, but we have been one nation for thousands of years. Always, even people outside this country refer to us as Bharat or Hind or Hindustan. This is because one common thread was we were seekers, we were never believers. Seekers of what? Seekers of truth, seekers of solutions for life both outside and inward. Not wanting to believe something, but willing to seek solutions, seek truth, not willing to arrive at conclusions, not seeking solace for the moment, but solutions for life today and for the deeper life that is within us, which is the very source of life. And it's our great pleasure to have the President of India. She tried to get all of you to say Om Namah Shivaya, which you failed. Hope you do it at least with me. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. These 5 syllables of this mantra represent the 5 elements. Not only that, this is a fantastic geometry of sounds. If one learns to use this, it will unhinge you from all those things which keep you hanging in life. All those things that you're swinging from, it'll unhinge you from all that to go on a straight path towards inner development, towards a blissful existence, not of ups and downs, but always soaked in bliss, so that the process of life is never burdensome in your experience. Especially at a time like this, which Madam President also referred to, when the world is looking at situations where across the world, even the World Health Organization is talking about a mental health pandemic. It's manifesting in so many different ways. In the last 3 years, at least you learned the meaning of the word pandemic. That means in this crowd, if there are 100 people who got some problem, by tomorrow morning, everybody will have it. That is a pandemic. But we are talking about a mental health pandemic. That means if there are 100 people with some problem like that, in certain period of time, everybody will get it. That's what it means. Because subjectivity of human beings are very connected. We are not separate existence. So when at a time like this, instead of bringing sciences which will help to settle the subjectivity of a human being, we are moving towards alcohol and drugs and things like this. This is very important. At a time like this Mahayoga Yagna that our President lit today is very important, because in the next 24 months we are committed to bring a simple form of yoga at least to 2 billion people on the planet. This needs to happen for the well-being of humanity. Once again, our gratitude to Madam President for being here with us on this auspicious day. We only wish you could be here for the whole night, but I understand. So, please, I want to hear one roar of celebration for…
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise and remain standing now for the national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated in your enclosures until the President has left the premises. As Sadhguru bids goodbye to the Honorable President, we will continue with our program for MahaShivRatri, and I request all of you to please remain in your enclosures. The Honorable Governor will join us in the front row for the MahaShivRatri 2023 program.
महाशिवरात्रि नाचो गणों संग गाओ रे, आज भोलेनाथ जी भक्तों से मिलने आयो रे। शिव शंभु नाम तोरा गायो रे, मदिरा भी मलंग होके झूम झूमे जायो रे। प्रेम से शिव शंभु नाम तोरा गायो रे, मदिरा भी मलंग होके झूम झूमे जायो रे। पोथी पढ़ पढ़ जगमुआ समझ में ना आयो रे, अनुभूति तेरा होया आँखियाँ खुल जायो रे। पोथी पढ़ पढ़ जगमुआ समझ में ना आयो रे, अनुभूति तेरा होया आँखियाँ खुल जायो रे। है महाशिवरात्रि नाचो गणों संग गाओ रे, आज भोलेनाथ जी भक्तों से मिलने आयो रे। आठों पहर सूजन तेरे गुणों को गाए रे। भक्त तेरा मुक्ति द्वारे नाच नाच जाए रे। आठों पहर साधु जन तेरे गुणों को गाए रे। भक्त तेरा मुक्ति द्वारे नाच नाच जाए रे। दंड पानी बन के तू दुष्ट को सतायो रे। अष्ट भैरव बन के ब्रह्मांड को बचायो रे। दंड पानी बन के तू दुष्ट को सतायो रे। अष्ट भैरव बन के ब्रह्मांड को बचाए रे। है महाशिवरात्रि नाचो गणों संग गाओ रे। आज भोलेनाथ जी भक्तों से मिलने आए रे। है महाशिवरात्रि नाचो गणों संग गाओ रे। आज भोलेनाथ जी भक्तों से मिलने आयो रे। है महाशिवरात्रि नाचो गणों संग गाओ रे। आज भोलेनाथ जी भक्तों से मिलने आयो रे।
Panchabhuta Kriya is a powerful process designed by Sadhguru to cleanse the 5 elements in your system. It helps stabilize body and mind and is beneficial for those with disturbed sleep or a constant sense of fear. Conducted in the Dhyana Linga every month, the process is also available through online Webstream. Participate in Panchabhuta Kriya from your home. Register at isha.sadhguru.org/pbk.
And now, our homegrown band Sounds of Isha, a group of musicians inspired by their deep yearning and sense of gratitude. They are volunteers at Isha Foundation, giving musical expression to Sadhguru's grace in a unique style. They have performed at several prestigious festivals and events around the world. Let's welcome our very own Sounds of Isha.
बोले
sitar player. Over the years, he has emerged as one-of-a-kind musician who has transformed the face of India's beloved musical instrument, the sitar, by making it more popular among music lovers around the world. Here's presenting to you the classical fusionist who plays the sitar with a Z, Niladari Kumar.
If you're feeling tension, anxiety, your own intelligence is turned against you. If you understand all human experience is coming from within, how can you not engineer yourself to perfection? Engineering essentially means to bringing yourself to a state where all the faculties of being human works for you.
Register to empower yourself and create a joyful and fulfilling life.
Imagine if you're very exhausted and you hit the bed and then you wake up in the morning, you feel very fresh. That's how I feel after my 21 minutes of Shambhavi Mahamudra. It actually makes you more conscious. I used to just eat unconsciously everything, every time. After Shambhavi Mahamudra, even before eating, I'll be like, why am I eating this? You become very aware, and that's very important in my field because you're trying to be another character there. You're trying to forget yourself. I feel that that calmness has come. Once you start not letting anything affect you externally, then you tend to be more cheerful. So I think it has really helped.
Namaskar. Om Namah Shivaya. Thank you very much. This was our sound check. We will start the concert now. But before I do that, I'd quickly like to introduce the most fabulous musicians on stage today. On drums is none other the son of the great jazz legend from India, Mr. Louis Banks, Gino Banks. Probably the most incredible drummer in this part of the world. On tabla is another son of the great Vidwan of India, the tabla virtuoso Pandit Suresh Talwalkar ji's one and only son, Satyajit Talwalkar. On keys is one of the most sought after programmers from Bollywood, Agnello Fernandez. And last but not the least, the youngest member, but probably the most prolific young percussionist today in India. He happens to be the grandson of the legendary Ustad Allah Rakha Khan Sahib, the nephew of Ustad Zakir Hussain, and the son of Ustad Tawfiq Qureshi, Shikhar Nath Qureshi.
Envisioned by Sadhguru, Project Samskriti is an endeavor to nurture and showcase the magnificence of classical Indian arts as possibilities for inner transformation. Project Samskriti will now present a performance titled Panchaksharam, a celebration of the highest possibility, the 5 sacred syllables, Na, Ma, Shi, Va, Ya. Every year, millions of devotees participate in the night-long MahaShivRatri celebrations at the Isha Yoga Center in person as well as online. Creating a conducive atmosphere for offering a powerful spiritual possibility on such a large scale requires enormous effort and resources. We invite you to contribute towards Maha Annadanam, the sacred offering of food to the devotees, and also towards other arrangements to help devotees experience this sacred night of Shiva, the Adiyogi. Know the joy of fulfillment by contributing towards the spiritual well-being of humanity.
Start your day with Sadhguru with free guided practices and tools, and access Sadhguru's timeless wisdom on a wide range of subjects on the new Sadhguru app. The app also includes a repository of chants, powerful meditations, and daily processes. Download the Sadhguru app and take a step with Sadhguru towards a life of joy and fulfillment. Located near Nandi Hills in Bengaluru, Sadhguru Sannidhi includes many energized spaces for self-transformation. Naga is a powerful deity consecrated by Sadhguru for health, prosperity, overcoming obstacles, and exploring the mystical dimensions of life. There are several rituals and processes: Dosh Nivarana Arpanam, Kal Sarpa Seva, Naga Aarti, and Naga Snanam, for one to benefit from Naga's abundant grace. Devotees can also participate in the Yog Sandhya at the Yogeshwar Linga every day, as well as the spectacular Adi Yogi Divya Darshan. Sadhguru Sannidhi is open every day from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Everyone, irrespective of caste, creed, or religion, is welcome to benefit from this space. Designed by Sadhguru, Purnanga is an opportunity for you to live and grow in the lap of a realized master. Purnangas commit themselves to a minimum of 3 years to establish themselves in sadhana. The program offers the participants an opportunity to be a part of Sadhguru's vision to craft a conscious planet.
In human life, if life allows us a privilege that we can create something which is bigger than ourselves, that's the greatest privilege. There is no greater sense of fulfillment for a human being.
In the yogic system, the period between 3:20 a.m. to 3:40 a.m. is known as Brahma Muhuratam. This period is considered the most significant time of the day for spiritual sadhana, as there is an extra support from nature.
You must do a process for which you have been initiated for. It bears maximum fruit. Because of the way the planet is behaving in relation to your system.
Suddenly, a certain spark of aliveness will happen within you.
Stay awake and stay tuned during Brahma Muhuratam and experience the power of this auspicious night of MahaShivRatri in the presence of Sadhguru. Sadhguru Exclusive is a unique video streaming platform with the largest catalog of authentic mysticism. Explore the mystical Kailash and Mansarovar, powerful consecrations by Sadhguru, dream yantra, chakras, enlightenment, death, and much more.
These materials are things we have spoken in close groups. They are very potent stuff beyond what is generally offered to the public.
Register now to get access to unreleased videos.
Hatha Yoga is a way of aligning the geometry of your system with the cosmic geometry, so that you are a perfect receptacle of everything that's worth knowing.
Learn classical Hatha Yoga in its full depth and dimension at the powerfully consecrated Isha Yoga Center.
Pranam Sadhguruji. From all of us on stage, our Shashtang pranams to your feet. For us,
that you are playing for us. Thank you very much. I heard you here almost 20 years ago. Nice to have you back here. So once again, ignite everything, please.
Sadhguruji, for us, to play on MahaShivRatri is basically through you we reach the divine. So it's only through you, we can get you to hear our music means we are reaching the divine through you, and it's you. So we are all here in your magnificence. Thank you so much for giving us this love and blessing. It means the world to us. It's something unforgettable in our lives. Thank you so very much. I just offer this last piece of ours. We haven't decided anything, as you know. We'll see how it goes. They have no clue what I'm going to play. And actually, even I don't have a clue of what I'm going to play, but I will see what's possible. Pranam.
Sadhguru's vision that every human being lives in a consecrated space. At Isha Institute of Inner Sciences in Tennessee, Sadhguru is creating a spiritual city, a vibrant community focused on conscious living. It is also a powerful space for self-transformation and offers a wide range of classical yoga and meditation programs to support one in living a life of joy and fulfillment. Visit Isha Institute of Inner Sciences in Tennessee year-round.
I feel like the 4 days that I've been doing it, my heart rate just dropped like 4 beats a minute in the last couple nights. And my sleep is so much better, so much better. People ask me all the time, what was one of the greatest moments in my life? And I'm going to say my life or my career, because in my career it will be the UFC belt, but in my life it's definitely be surrounded over here for 4 days.
Envisioned by Sadhguru, Project Samskriti is an endeavor to nurture and showcase the magnificence of classical Indian arts as possibilities for inner transformation. Project Samskriti will now present a performance titled Panchaksharam, a celebration of the highest possibility, the 5 sacred syllables Na, Ma, Shi, Va, Ya.
त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय महेश्वराय नित्याय शुद्धाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय। मुनीन्द्रदेवार्चितशेखराय वसिष्ठकुम्भो गौतमाय मुनीन्द्रदेवार्चितशेखराय चन्द्रार्कवैश्वानरलोचनाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय
Sadhguru, we love you.
Yogeshwaraya Mahadevaya Trayambakaya Tripurantakaya Yogeshwaraya Mahadevaya Trayambakaya Tripurantakaya Trikagnikalaya Kalagni Rudraya Nilakantaya Mrityunjayaya Trikagnikalaya Kalagni Rudraya Nilakantaya Mrityunjayaya Sarveshwaraya Sadashivaya Sarveshwaraya Sadashivaya Sarveshwaraya Sadashivaya Sarveshwaraya Sadashivaya Mahadevaya Namaha Mahadevaya Namaha Mahadevaya Namaha Mahadevaya Namaha.
नीलकण्ठाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय महादेवाय नमः महादेवाय चल भी तू अंबर भी तू ही है धरा। ओ हुआ पार तेरे नाम से तू नाम के परे मिला। चल भी तू अचल भी तू अंबर भी तू ही है धरा। मृत्यु का रहस्य तू हर सांस का तू देवता। सब लोग तुझ में है बसे कण कण में तू ही है बसा। संहार में रुद्र है सृष्टि का भी मूल तू। संहार में रुद्र है सृष्टि का भी मूल तू। हर रूप में अरूप तू बसा। हे शिवाय शंकराय हे महेश मुक्तिदाय हे ईशान मुक्तिदाय हे शान हे त्रिकाल हे दयाल धर्मनाश तो करे देवी संग तू प्रीत है ऋषियों के तू प्रेरणा गणों के संग तू झूमता हर ले सबकी वेदना काशी में गृहस्थ तू केदार में तू जोगी है काशी में गृहस्थ तू केदार में तू जोगी है हर रूप में अरूप तू बसा हे शिवाय शंकराय हे महेश मुक्तिदाय हे शान हे त्रिकाल हे दयानिधे हे शिवाय शंकराय हे महेश मुक्तिदाय हे शान हे त्रिकाल हे दयानिधे हे शिवाय शंकराय हे महेश मुक्तिदाय हे शान हे त्रिकाल हे दयानिधे हे शिवाय शंकराय हे महेश मुक्तिदाय हे शान हे त्रिकाल हे दयानिधे
We now present a special collaboration of musicians who are from different traditions and musical genres. They are musicians by profession, but devotees at heart. Today they will offer a special devotional tribute. Let us welcome on stage Mangli Kutle Khan, Ananya Chakrabarti, Nihar Shembekar and Meenal Jain with Sounds of Isha as they present Sounds of Soil.
Sadhguru, thank you for what you're doing.
Dear Sadhguru, one of the world's voices and leaders on soil conservation.
Could I ask for the Muslim World League? We are completely ready to help you.
I don't want this COP15 to end as one more convention with more paper and more paper. This must end with concrete action, and action in such a way that it's implementable. It is implementable, and we will see a distinct change in the coming few years.
The movement that you are taken up as a soul scientist, I could not expect any more God's blessing than that.
You've inspired me to think about soil very differently.
I request all of you to come together and join the Conscious Planet movement to save soil.
Our soil needs nourishing. Save soil. Let us make it happen.
Save soil. Let's make it happen.
My full support of what is needed from the Palestinian side.
You honor the people of this country. I want to thank you very much.
सदगुरु जी ने यात्रा की, अपने आप में बहुत बड़ा काम किया है। और मुझे पक्का विश्वास है कि दुनिया को मिट्टी के प्रति स्नेह तो पैदा हुआ ही होगा, लेकिन भारत की मिट्टी की ताकत का भी परिचय मिला होगा।
Soil is not our property. It's a legacy that's come to us from previous generations, and we must pass it on as living soil for future generations.
क्षेत्र नाही धरणी बरी अन इथे नांदतो सदानंद हर उंच डोंगरी गडावरी यळकोट जेजुरीच्या खंडेराया सागराला ओ वाईच्या तू गणराया सागराला ओ पसरणीच्या भैरी देवा सागराला जेजुर गडावाचे चौघडावाचे चौघडा पुण धरती ही पलीकड गड जेजुरी अलीकड रूप दाऊन बानू गेली स्वारी देवाची येडी झाली अहो बानूबाईचं याड लागलं मल्हारी देव मल्हारी अहो इसरून गेलाय कुण्या गावाला भंडारी देव भंडारी अहो येळकोट बोलती होय नित काय भंडारा उधळती नऊ लख पायरी गडाला हो चिरा जोडीला खडकाला अहो बोला हो तुम्ही बोला म्हाळसा नारीला भंडारा वाहू देवाला हो मल्हारी रायाला हो मल्हारी मल्हारी माझा कैवारी देव मल्हारी हो गळा घाली तो भंडारी देव भंडारी मल्हारी मार्कंड जय मल्हार मल्हारी मार्कंड जय मल्हार मल्हारी मार्कंड जय मल्हार मल्हारी मार्कंड जय मल्हार लग्नाला बानू नवरी नटली काही मंडळी मजा करताय का? Are you guys having fun? Okay, so we have to like stay awake the whole night. आपल्याला पूर्ण रात्र जागा राहायचंय. So let's get the energy up.
When I say Yalkot, Yalkot, all of you say Jai Malhar, okay? Shall we do this? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yalkot, Yalkot! Once more. Yalkot, Yalkot! क्या बात है शंभो ओ खंडेरायाच्या लग्नाला बानू नवरी नटली कालबाई सुपारी फुटली
कालबाई सुपारी फुटली
आओ नवरी नटली कालबाई सुपारी फुटली
नवरी नटली कालबाई सुपारी फुटली
सगळे एकत्र गाऊया खंडेरायाच्या लग्नाला हो आलं वऱ्हाडी कोण कोण
आलं वऱ्हाडी कोण कोण
आलं वऱ्हाडी कोण कोण संगे पार्वती घेऊन आले शंकर भगवान
आले शंकर भगवान आले शंकर भगवान
33 कोटी देवाची इथे गर्दी दाटली ऍक्च्युली आज आपली सगळ्यांची गर्दी दाटली आहे सो 5 लाख भक्तांची येथे गर्दी दाटली 5 लाख भक्तांची येथे गर्दी दाटली नवरी नटली कालबाई सुपारी फुटली
नवरी नटली कालबाई सुपारी फुटली
नवरी नटली कालबाई सुपारी फुटली नवरी नटली कालबाई सुपारी फुटली
नवरी नटली कालबाई सुपारी फुटली नवरी नटली कालबाई सुपारी फुटली नवरी नटली कालबाई सुपारी फुटली
जोरियां नित खैर मंगा, नित खैर मंगा, हो नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी, दुआ ना कोई और मंगती। नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी, दुआ ना कोई और मंगती। नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी, दुआ ना कोई और मंगती। नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी, दुआ ना कोई और मंगती। तेरे पैरां च, तेरे पैरां च, तेरे पैरां च अखीरों में मेरी, तेरे पैरां च अखीरों में मेरी, दुआ ना कोई और मंगती। ओ नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी, दुआ ना कोई और मंगती। ओ नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी, दुआ ना कोई और मंगती। आप सबकी तालियां हो जाए, everybody hands up in the air। तेरे प्यार दिता जदों दा सहारा वे, तेरे प्यार दिता तू ही यो है मेरा मुर्शिद सोना, तू ही यो है मेरा मुर्शिद सोना। मेरे साईया मेरे सतगुरु, मेरे साईया मेरे साईया, मेरे साईया मेरे सतगुरु, मेरे साईया मेरे साईया, मेरे साईया मेरे सतगुरु, मेरे साईया मेरे साईया, मेरे साईया मेरे सतगुरु, मेरे साईया मेरे साईया। तेरे प्यार दिता जदों दा सहारा वे, तेरे प्यार दिता जदों दा सहारा वे, माया भुल गया मैनू जग सारा वे, माया भुल गया मैनू जग सारा वे। खुशी ये हुई मैनू, खुशी ये हुई मैनू, खुशी ये हुई मैनू सजना बतेरी, दुआ ना कोई और मंगती। नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी, दुआ ना कोई और मंगती। ओ नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी, दुआ ना कोई और मंगती। तेरे प्यार दिता नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी, दुआ ना कोई और मंगती। ओ नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी, दुआ ना कोई और मंगती। नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी, दुआ ना कोई और मंगती। ओ नित खैर मंगा सोनिया मैं तेरी, दुआ ना
साहेबो झिरमर 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 रात अंधारी ओ बिजली चमके, रात अंधारे ओ बिजली चमके, पिया पिनिया में नहीं जी मारा सिर मर बारे से मेवरी मालम जी मारा सिर मर बारे से
मालम जी मारा सिर मर बारे से
चवणे रो वो कह गया रे अवणे चवणे रो कह गया रे कर गया कवले हने
कर गया हने
ओ गिणता कस गई रे
गिणता कस गई रे
ओ गिणता कस गई रे
गिणता कस गई
साहिब जी मारा सिर मन बारे से मेरी मालम जी मारा सिर मन बारे से मेरी मालम जी मारा सिर मन बारे से
सिर मन बारे से ओ प्राण पाखी उइरा जा खाचा থেকে পীড়িত বড় বড় জ্বালা ও প্রাণ পাখি মোর উইরা যা चल जाए रे जहाँ नहीं जाना था ये वही चल हाय रे कागज के दो पंख लेके उड़ा चल जाए रे जहाँ नहीं जाना था ये वही चल हाय रे उम्र का ये ताना बाना समझ न पाए रे जुबा पे जो मोह माया नमक लगाए रे के देखे न भाले न जाने न दाए रे দিশাহারা কেমন বোকা মনটা রে 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 करे खिले सारे भेद जाए दीवारे प्रेम कोई सिंध लागे लागे रे लागे अगर मगर बारी बारी जिया को यूं उछाले जिया नहीं गेंद लागे लागे रे लागे माटी को ये चंदन सा माथे पे सजाए रे जुबा पे जो मोह माया नमक लगाए रे के देखे न भाले न जाने न दाए रे দিশাহারা কেমন বোকা মনটা রে 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 ও প্রাণ পাখি মরুই রাজা খাঁচা থেকে ফিরত বড় জ্বালা রে বড় জ্বালা ও প্রাণ পাখি
Shiva, పంచరంగ సాగేరు కవ్వండి
పంచభూతాలలో కొలువైన ఈశా ఓ ఈశా పంచభూతాలలో కొలువైన ఈశా కొంచెం అంత చాలి చూపల ఈశా డంగురు 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 ఆహా డంగురు 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 మా శివ వయ్యారి మా శివ డంగురు మా
డంగురు 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 మా శివ వయ్యారి మా శివ డంగురు మా
ఓం నమ శివ ఓంకార మా శివ శంకర గౌరీ వంక చూడు మా
ఓం నమ శివ ఓంకార మా శివ శంకర గౌరీ వంక చూడు మా డంగురు 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 మా శివ వయ్యారి మా శివ డంగురు మా డంగురు 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 మా శివ వయ్యారి మా శివ డంగురు మా
బూడిదలే హబ్బు అయ్యో బూడిదలే హబ్బు ఆహా బూడిదలే హబ్బు బైరాగిరా వాడు అల్లకాడు ఒక్కి ఉండలేని వాడు
అల్లకాడు ఒక్కి ఉండలేని వాడు
అల్లకాడు ఒక్కి ఉండలేని వాడు
అల్లకాడు ఒక్కి ఉండలేని వాడు
ఏదడిగినా ఇచ్చే ఆది యోగి వాడు తల్లి లింగ భైరవమ్మను గెలిచిండు
తల్లి లింగ భైరవమ్మను గెలిచిండు
తల్లి లింగ భైరవమ్మను గెలిచిండు
తల్లి లింగ భైరవమ్మను గెలిచిండు
దేవాది దేవుళ్ళ ఆది దేవుడు దేవాది దేవుళ్ళ ఆది దేవుడు పార్వతమ్మ పొందగోరిన ప్రియుడు డంగురు 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 మా శివ వయ్యారి మా శివ డంగురు మా
డంగురు 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 మా శివ వయ్యారి మా శివ డంగురు మా
ఓం నమ శివ ఓంకార మా శివ శంకర గౌరీ వంక చూడు మా
ఓం నమ శివ ఓంకార మా శివ శంకర గౌరీ వంక చూడు మా
డంగుర డంగుర డంగురు మా శివ వయ్యారి మా శివ డంగురు మా
డంగురు 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 మా శివ सतगुरु हमारा सतगुरु आंगन आया मैं वारी जाऊं रे हमारा सतगुरु आंगन आया मैं वारी जाऊं रे
सतगुरु दर्शन दीना मारा भाग उदय कर दीना सतगुरु दर्शन दीना मारा भाग उदय कर दीना
मारा कर्म भरम सब छीना मैं वारी जाऊं रे मारा कर्म भरम सब छीना मैं वारी जाऊं रे
वारी जाऊं रे बलिहारी जाऊं रे वारी जाऊं रे बलिहारी जाऊं रे हमारा सतगुरु आंगन आया मैं वारी जाऊं रे हमारा सतगुरु आंगन आया मैं वारी जाऊं रे
दास नारायण जस गावे चरणों में शीश झुकावे दास नारायण जस गावे चरणों में शीश झुकावे
मारो बेड़ो पार लगायो मैं वारी जाऊं रे मारो बेड़ो पार लगायो मैं वारी जाऊं रे वारी जाऊं रे बलिहारी जाऊं रे वारी जाऊं रे बलिहारी जाऊं रे हमारा सतगुरु आंगन आया मैं वारी 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 जाऊं
When someone is affected with cancer, there is a lot of anxiety and fear within them. Some of them have to undergo chemotherapy, which causes a lot of side effects, the most important being getting tired very easily. Shambhavi Mahamudra is a powerful process that approaches the inner core of the individual in a scientific manner. There is ample evidence that yoga has immense benefits. So doing the inner engineering program helps to reduce the levels of tiredness and also the stress levels significantly come down, which plays a huge role in the healing of the body, mind and soul of that patient.
Sadhguru's social media platforms offer eye-opening insights on various aspects of life, and his profound wisdom has transformed millions of lives around the world.
It's given me much more clarity. I was able to connect science with mysticism.
Discover the timeless wisdom of a realized master and embark on a journey of self-transformation. Consecrated by Sadhguru, Linga Bhairavi is an exuberant expression of the divine feminine. Powerful rituals and offerings at Linga Bhairavi assist people in every step of their life, from birth to death. These offerings create an opportunity for one to receive Devi's abundant grace and realize their full potential. You can register at lingabhairavi.org/arpanam to make these offerings online. Project Samskriti is an endeavor to nurture and impart India's classical arts. Designed by Sadhguru, it offers programs to learn powerful chants, music, Bharatnatyam and Kalaripayattu. conducted by the rigorously trained students and alumni of Isha Samskriti. The art forms are imparted in their most profound form as possibilities for inner growth and transformation.
Body, mind, energy should become your tools, that you can use them effectively. Once you put in a certain amount of sadhana, then you see, suddenly your body and mind behaves and it works for you. No matter what life throws at you, you will see that nothing really knocks you off, doesn't matter what. When we say Shiva exists in Kailash, his work, his knowing, everything that he knew, he stored it in this place. It is the greatest mystical library on the planet. If one has the necessary ability to access, everything that you wish to know about the existence is right there.
I don't think you can ever remain the same after going through this experience.
For a spiritual seeker, there's really no better place to go.
I did inner engineer in 2016-17. Being a sports person is mind over matter for us. You need to learn to control yourself, control your mind, save your energy, which is with Shambhavi and inner engineering, where it teaches you to conserve and generate energy and ride when it's required, when you're on a match day. Go out and show what you're capable of.
One big movement that's happening right now is the Farmers Producer Organization movement. Today we are managing 25 farmer producer organizations. In the next year or maximum 18 months, we want to make this into 25,000 farmers. This can be scaled up into a massive possibility.
A farmer producer organization, or FPO, is a company formed by farmers. With Isha's support, 25 FPOs are being established in Tamil Nadu and Karnataka to bring economic well-being to 25,000 farmers. Farmers are being trained under Isha's guidance to become entrepreneurs, which will enable them to lead and manage large FPOs. These FPOs will help raise farmers' income and productivity.
Money from the sale is deposited in our bank account. It is that easy. Today, when we market our produce, we receive a good response. Many doors are opening for us. This is because of the trust and goodwill people have for Isha.
Now we feel excited about agriculture.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you continue to enjoy the MahaShivRatri celebrations, a word of caution to please take care of your belongings and any small children that you have with you. Each year, ladies and gentlemen, as we add more elements to the celebrations, may I also remind you that Sadhguru's discourse is coming up, so you need to stay awake and keep your spine erect during the meditation. We would like to welcome into our midst a few honored guests who join us today, and we'd like to do so by offering them flowers. We begin with the Minister of State for Parliamentary Affairs and Culture, Government of India, Shri Arjun Ram Meghwal. We also have the Minister of Education, Puducherry, with us, Thiru Namasivayam. The Member of Parliament, Telangana State, Shri Santosh Kumar. The Member of Parliament from Kollar, Shri Muniswamy. The President of the BJP of Tamil Nadu Chapter, Thiru Annamalai. The National General Secretary of the BJP, Shri C.T. Ravi. And the Member of Parliament from Theni constituency, Thiru Ravindranath. The members of the Veliangiri Uravan Farmer Producer Organization are going to join Sadhguru to make an offering of fruits and to seek his blessings now. The Veliangiri Uravan Farmer Producer Organization, the members will now make an offering of fruits to Sadhguru and seek his blessings. And as a token of gratitude, the farmers will offer Sadhguru the National Best Emerging FPO Award, which they received recently. Isha's Farmer Producer Organization initiative aims to transform the Indian farmer's life from distress, debt traps, and desperation to one of happiness, prosperity, and sustainability. The Veliangiri Uravan Producer Company began its operations under Isha Outreach's guidance in November 2013 with over 1,000 farmers and has experienced rapid growth with its turnover multiplying more than 3,000 times to reach over 66 crore rupees. Based on this success, Isha Outreach has been accredited as a cluster-based business organization by the Government of India. As part of this initiative, 23 new FPOs have been formed, which will be supported by Isha Outreach over the next 5 years through business planning, structuring, recruitment, and other core activities to ensure sustainability and profitability. You can see the award being presented to Sadhguru, the National Best Emerging FPO Award, which they received recently. And we hope that this will be taken forward and replicated in more parts of the country. Ladies and gentlemen, we now draw your attention to the indigenous bulls that you can see in the plaza in their majestic glory, led by the beautiful Kala. May I request you all to please give them a rousing welcome. Our beautiful indigenous bulls. In the pastoral culture of Tamil Nadu, bulls and cows play an integral part of people's livelihood. The Tamil people have a deep reverence and intimate relationship with them. And far from being pets, these glorious animals are active working members of the family in agricultural societies. And they are crucial for providing us sustenance, preserving our ecology, and of course, saving soil. Up on stage, we're happy to present to you Kala, the resident bull of Isha Yoga Center. All the bulls at the Isha Yoga Center are native Indian breeds. This is part of a significant effort to preserve these native breeds, which are facing unprecedented decline. A round of applause for our majestic Kala. millions of devotees participate in the night-long MahaShivRatri celebrations at the Isha Yoga Center in person as well as online. Creating a conducive atmosphere for offering a powerful spiritual possibility on such a large scale requires enormous effort and resources. We invite you to contribute towards Maha Annadanam, the sacred offering of food to the devotees, and also towards other arrangements to help devotees experience this sacred night of Shiva, the Adiyogi. Know the joy of fulfillment by contributing towards the spiritual well-being of humanity.
सदगुरु जी अपने सेव सॉइल कैंपेन के लिए पूरा वर्ल्ड वाइड पैकेज जा रहे थे, तो थ्रू धारावी उनको पास करके आना था, तो हमें अपॉर्चुनिटी मिला था कि सदगुरु जी को वेलकम करने का। तो मैं मेरे क्रूमेट्स ने परफॉर्म किए थे, तो उनकी एनर्जी देखे तो हम फुल चार्ज हो गए थे। यही एक चीज़ है, एक पर्टिकुलर रीज़न है जो मुझे भी इंस्पायर किया कि इंडियन इंजीनियरिंग कोर्स करना चाहिए हमें भी, कि हमें भी इतना ही एनर्जेटिक और इतना ही पॉजिटिव वाइब दुनिया को देना चाहिए। क्योंकि कोई एक जैसे डेली रूटीन पे रहते हैं, उठते सुबह उठते काम पे जाते, काम से आते सोते फिर वापस, मतलब एक साइकिल था अपना। इंडियन इंजीनियरिंग कोर्स करने के बाद मैं खुद पे फोकस करने लगा। इट इज़ अ प्राइसलेस कोर्स विच यू आर गेटिंग फ्रॉम अ ग्रेट ह्यूमन जो फुल ऑफ पॉजिटिव वाइब्स है और तुम्हें भी पॉजिटिव वाइब से भरा देते हैं।
Sadhguru Exclusive is a unique video streaming platform with the largest catalog of authentic mysticism. Explore the mystical Kailash and Mansarovar, powerful consecrations by Sadhguru, dream yantra, chakras, enlightenment, death, and much more.
These materials are things we have spoken in close groups. They are very potent stuff beyond what is generally offered to the public.
Register now to get access to unreleased videos.
Sadhguru has opened up several possibilities for one to experience and become receptive to Adiyogi's grace. As part of this, tonight, Sadhguru will consecrate over 5 million Rudraksh beads in the presence of Adiyogi and the Yogeshwara Linga. These Rudraksh beads will be distributed across the world as Rudraksh Diksha, along with other consecrated prasadam, which would be immensely supportive for one's spiritual sadhana. Wearing a consecrated Rudraksh bead is supportive for physical and mental balance. It also assists one in meditation, cleanses the aura, and shields one against negative energy. The Rudraksha Diksha is offered free of cost, and to receive it, please register at isha.co/rd. If you are in India, you can also give a missed call on 8300-8300 to receive the registration link via SMS. The Rudraksh beads that are consecrated by Sadhguru on this auspicious night of MahaShivRatri will reach your homes free of cost if you have successfully registered to receive them. You can also register to gift Rudraksha Diksha to your family and friends. We hope that you can make use of this offering for your own well-being and of your loved ones.
संसार समुद्रतार नौकायिताभ्यां गुरुभक्तिताभ्यां वैराग्य साम्राज्यदपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्री गुरुपादुकाभ्यां कवित्ववाराशि विशाकराभ्यां दौर्भाग्यदावां बुधमालिकाभ्यां विपत्यताभ्यां नमो नमः श्री गुरुपादुकाभ्यां दत्ताययो श्रीपतितां समेयो कदाचिदप्याशु दरिद्रवर्य मूकाश्च वाचस्पतितां हिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्री गुरुपादुकाभ्यां नाले
नदीव्रताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कृपालिमौली व्रजरत्नकान्ति सरिद्विराज जशकन्यकाभ्यां नृपद्वदाभ्यां नतलोकपङ्क्तेः नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां पापान्धकारार्कपरम्पराभ्यां तापत्रयाहीन्द्रखगेश्वराभ्यां जाड्याद्रिसंशोषणवाडवाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां शमादिषट्कप्रदवैभवाभ्यां समाधिदानव्रतदीक्षिताभ्यां रमादवाङ्घ्रे स्थिरभक्तिदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां स्वाचापराणामखिलेष्टदाभ्यां स्वाहा सहायक्षधुरन्धराभ्यां स्वान्ता च भावप्रदपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कामादिसर्पव्रजकारुणाभ्यां विवेकवैराग्यनिधिप्रदाभ्यां बोधप्रदाभ्यां धृतमोक्षदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् अनन्तसंसारसमुद्रतार नौकायिताभ्यां गुरुभक्तिदाभ्यां वैराग्यसाम्राजनपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कवित्ववाराशिविषाकराभ्यां दौर्भाग्यदावाम्बुधमालिकाभ्यां दूरीकृतानम्रविपतिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नताययो श्रीपतितां समीयो कदाचिदप्याशु दरिद्रवर्यः मूकाश्च वाचस्पतितां हिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नालीकलिकाशपदाहृदाभ्यां नानाविमोहादिनिवारिकाभ्यां नमः जनाभीष्टदतीव्रताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कृपालिमौली व्रजरत्नकान्ति सरिद्विराज झषकन्यकाभ्यां नृपद्वदाभ्यां नतलोकपङ्क्तेः नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां पापान्धकारार्कपरम्पराभ्यां तापत्रयाहीन्द्रखगेश्वराभ्यां जाड्याद्रिसंशोषणवाडवाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां शमादिषट्कप्रदवैभवाभ्यां समाधिदानव्रतदीक्षिताभ्यां रमादवाङ्घ्रे स्थिरभक्तिदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां स्वाचापराणामखिलेष्टदाभ्यां स्वाहा सहायक्षधुरन्धराभ्यां स्वान्ता च भावप्रदपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कामादिसर्पव्रजकारुणाभ्यां
षट्कप्रदवैभवाभ्यां समाधिदानव्रतदीक्षिताभ्यां रमादवाङ्गे स्थिरभक्तिदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां स्वाचापराणामखिलेष्टदाभ्यां स्वाहा सहायक्षधुरन्धराभ्यां स्वान्ता च भावप्रदपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कामादिसर्पव्रजदारुणाभ्यां विवेकवैराग्यनिधिप्रदाभ्यां बोधप्रदाभ्यां धृतमोक्षदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् अनन्तसंसार
Brahma Padaviyanale Vishnu Padaviyanale Nale Rudra Padaviyanale Nanumattava Padaviyanale Naya Nanumattava padaviya nolenaya Kudala Sanghama Deva Kudala Sanghama Deva Say this after me. Yoga Yoga Yogeshwaraya Bhuta Bhuta Bhuteshwaraya Kala Kala Kaleshwaraya Shiva Shiva Sarveshwaraya Shambho Shambho Mahadevaya Namaskaram to every one of you, all of you who are here, and those of you who are watching this from your homes, from different parts of the world. Namaskaram to every one of you. MahaShivRatri 2023. Why is this so important? One thing that we need to understand is MahaShivRatri is not only a religious festival. It could have become that over a period of time. But essentially, it is an event celebrated based on the planetary positions and also the astronomical positions that our planet and solar system takes on this particular day and creates a situation where there is a natural upsurge of energy. For this, or to make use of this, the simple requirement is you should keep your spine erect, vertical, I mean, not horizontal, vertical, stay awake. And if you can also be focused towards your inner well-being, you could immensely benefit. And above all, being here at the foothills of Velangiri, the most important thing is we are here at 11 degrees latitude. This upsurge is at its highest at 11 degrees latitude in the northern hemisphere, and we are sitting right on it right now. So, This is of immense benefit. When energies are naturally trying to go this way, if you are this way, that is not the best thing to do. In your home, if there are sleeping people, wake them up at least at this time, and it will make a lot of difference. Oh, I slept through every MahaShivRatri, nothing happened to me. That's exactly what I'm saying, nothing happened to you. Because in our lives, loss does not mean we have to lose something. Loss of potential is also a terrible loss. And unfortunately, this is a very big loss that's happening to humanity for various reasons, because our survival process in the modern world is getting so complicated. It engages you for an entire life, 365 days, just to make arrangements for your shelter, food, family, and the needs keep going up endlessly. Because of this, entire life is invested in survival process. One important thing about MahaShivRatri is, this is also an effort to cross the instinct of survival and touch the other dimension within you, which is always longing to expand. The two most significant milestones of survival process in our experience of life is food and sleep. When the stomach goes on fire, you must eat. Whatever, whether you want it or not, this goes down, so you must go down. These are the two basic survival processes, food and sleep. So on this day, you are also not supposed to eat, but I'm not being so hard on you, but at least the sleep, if you transcend that, in many ways, the fundamental instinct of survival will be transcended. So I stayed awake till 12 o'clock, well, that you did with the night show also, that's not the big deal. You must stay awake beyond the Brahma Muhurtam, that's 3:40, until the sunrise, because in this, one thing is you're keeping your spine erect, make use of the upsurge. Another is you're making an effort to cross the boundaries of instinct of survival and arrive at that aspect of being human which wants to expand limitlessly. If that has to be fulfilled, first and foremost thing is, you don't have to give up food and sleep, but they should not be compulsive factors in your life. Today is a good day to try this, that sleep is not a compulsive factor, we stay awake.
சிவராத்திரி 2023 இந்த நிகழ்வை இங்கே நேரடியாகவும் நேரலையாகவும் உலகின் பல பகுதிகளிலிருந்து பார்த்திருக்கும் அனைவருக்கும் நமஸ்காரம். இந்த மகாசிவராத்திரி ஏன் முக்கியமானது என்றால், இது சமயம் சார்ந்த விழா மட்டுமல்ல. இந்த குறிப்பிட்ட நாளில் கோள்களினுடைய நிலைப்பாடுகள், வானியலினுடைய தன்மைகள் ஆகியவையெல்லாம் ஒரு மனிதனுக்கு இயல்பாகவே அவனுடைய சக்தி மேல் நோக்கி செல்வதற்கு சாதகமான சூழ்நிலையில் இருக்கின்றன. எனவே இன்று தேவைப்படக்கூடிய மிக குறைந்த நிபந்தனை என்னவென்றால், உங்கள் முதுகுத்தண்டை நிமிர்ந்த நிலையிலே வைத்திருக்க வேண்டும். உள்நிலை விழிப்புணர்வு பற்றியும் கொஞ்சம் கவனத்தோடு இருக்க வேண்டும். இன்று குறிப்பாக இந்த வெள்ளியங்கிழமை அடிவாரத்திலே நாம் இருக்கிறோம். வடபுலத்தில் மிகச்சரியாக 11 டிகிரி சாய் கோணத்திலே நாம் இருக்கிறோம். எனவே இது கூடுதல் பயன் தரக்கூடிய ஒரு அம்சம். இப்பொழுது நீங்கள் வீட்டில் இருந்து நேரலையில் பார்ப்பீர்களேயானால், வீட்டில் யாராவது தூங்கிக் கொண்டிருந்தால் அவர்களை எழுப்பி விடுங்கள். இது மிகவும் முக்கியமான ஒரு தருணமாக அவர்களுக்கு அமையக்கூடும். சில பேர் சொல்வார்கள், நாங்கள் இத்தனை ஆண்டுகளாக மகாசிவராத்திரியில் தூங்கிக் கொண்டு தானே இருக்கிறோம், எங்களுக்கு எதுவும் நடக்கவில்லையே என்பார்கள். உண்மைதான், உங்களுக்கு எதுவும் நடக்கவில்லை. எது நடக்க வேண்டுமோ அது நடக்கவில்லை. ஏனென்று சொன்னால், இருக்கின்ற ஒன்றை இழப்பதற்கு மட்டும் இழப்பு என்று பெயரல்ல, எது செய்யக்கூடிய சாத்தியம் உங்களுக்கு இருக்கிறதோ அந்த சாத்தியத்தையும் நீங்கள் கைவிடுவீர்களேயானால் அதுவும் ஒரு இழப்பாகவே கருதப்படும். இன்றைய நவீன உலகத்தில் 365 நாட்களும் உணவு தேடுவதற்காகவும் குடும்பத் தேவைகளை நிறைவு செய்வதற்காகவுமே போய்விடுகின்றது. இன்றைய மகாசிவராத்திரியின் இன்னொரு முக்கியத்துவம் உணவு சார்ந்த உந்துதல்களை கடந்து விரிவடைய வேண்டும் என்கிற உங்கள் உள்நிலை பரிமாணத்தை தூண்டுவதற்கு இது சரியான நாள் ஆகும். எனவே இன்று பொதுவாக உண்ணவும் மாட்டார்கள், உறங்கவும் மாட்டார்கள். நான் உங்களிடம் அவ்வளவு கடுமையாக நடந்து கொள்ளவில்லை. உங்களுக்கு உணவு தரப்பட்டிருக்கிறது. ஆனால் உறக்கம் என்கிற உந்துதலை நீங்கள் தாண்டுவீர்களேயானால் அது உங்களுக்கு மிகவும் நன்மை தரும். இன்று நள்ளிரவு தியானம் வரை மட்டுமல்ல, பிரம்ம முகூர்த்த நேரத்திலும் சூரியோதய நேரம் வரையிலும் நீங்கள் விழித்திருப்பது அவசியம். இதன் மூலமாக சக்தி நிலை மேலெழும்புவதை நீங்கள் பயன்படுத்திக் கொள்கிறீர்கள் என்பது முதல் விஷயம். இரண்டாவது விஷயம் என்னவென்றால், உங்களுக்குள் இருக்கும் குறுகிய எல்லைகளை, சில உந்துதல்களை கடந்து விரிவடைய வேண்டும் என்கிற உள்நிலை விருப்பத்தை நீங்கள் நிறைவேற்றுகிறீர்கள்.
எப்படி தமிழன தெம்பா தூக்கமா? ஒன்றும் கேட்கல எனக்கு. The first ray of sun, it should be every day, at least today. The next morning, the first ray of sun should fall on you, not on some insect or worm or bird or animal. You should be the first one to catch the first rays of sun. Why I'm saying this is, just now, an hour ago, somebody was asking me, Sadhguru, you eat very little, but you are so energetic and on all the time, how is this? So I was trying to explain. Let me tell you this. On an average, for most human beings, nearly 60 to 70% of the energy that they exhibit in their life comes from the food that they eat. Only 30 to 40% is from sunlight, water and the air that they breathe. If you can easily reverse this proportion, that only 30 to 40% of your energy comes from the food that you eat, rest comes from sunlight, water and air. If you just do this, food and sleep is not a problem in your life. They come when they come. These are two things that never come on time for me and many of us here. Food and sleep comes when it comes. Well, somebody will tell you, if you don't every day eat on the dot, you will not be healthy. Well, we are healthy. If you are so concerned about health, that itself is a sickness. But there is sickness in the world, especially last 3 years. There has been pandemic. Well, many of us have lost so many people who are dear to us. Almost every one of us have lost somebody. It was an unfortunate happening, but at the same time, it is important to know a respiratory infection like that need not have taken such a large toll of millions of people if we had made ourselves little more resilient, little more in tune with nature. If we had done this, we would not… it would still happen probably, but it would not have been such a big tragedy. Definitely I can say this, by looking at the people in the ashram, we have not lost a single person to COVID. We have also been active. I have travelled around the world in these 3 years, mixing with millions of people. I have not had a cold or a fever in these last 3 years. This is not magic. This is proper management of life.
நாளை மட்டுமல்ல, இனி எல்லா நாட்களிலும் சூரியனுடைய முதல் கதிர் உங்கள் மேல் விழ வேண்டும். ஏதோ ஒரு புழு பூச்சியின் மேல் விழுவதற்கு பதிலாக உங்கள் மேல் விழ வேண்டும். என்னிடம் சிலர் கேட்கிறார்கள், சத்குரு, நீங்கள் மிகவும் குறைவாக உண்கிறீர்கள், ஆனால் எப்போதும் சக்தியோடு இருக்கிறீர்களே என்று கேட்கிறார்கள். பொதுவாக மனிதர்கள் என்ன நிலையில் இருக்கிறார்கள் என்றால், அவருடைய சக்தியில் 60% முதல் 70% வரை அவர்கள் சாப்பிடுகிற சாப்பாட்டின் மூலம் வருகிறது. 30லிருந்து 40% தான் சூரிய வெளிச்சம், தண்ணீர், காற்று போன்றவற்றிலிருந்து வருகிறது. உண்மையில் இது தலைகீழாக மாற வேண்டும். உங்கள் சக்தியில் 30லிருந்து 40% தான் உணவிலிருந்து வர வேண்டும். மீதமுள்ள 60-70% உங்களுடைய சூரிய வெளிச்சம், தண்ணீர், காற்று ஆகியவற்றிலிருந்து வர வேண்டும். இதை செய்து பாருங்கள். உணவு, உறக்கம் போன்றவை எல்லாம் பெரிய நிர்பந்தங்கள் அல்ல. குறிப்பிட்ட நேரத்தில் சாப்பிட்டாக வேண்டும் என்று சிலர் நினைக்கிறார்கள். அது அப்படி அல்ல. ஆரோக்கியத்தை பற்றி நீங்கள் எப்போதும் கவலைப்பட்டு கொண்டே இருந்தால் அதுவே ஒரு நோயாக மாறிவிடக்கூடிய வாய்ப்பு இருக்கிறது. கடந்த 3 ஆண்டு காலங்களில் பெருந்தொற்று காலம். நாம் அனைவருமே, ஏறக்குறைய எல்லோருமே யாரேனும் நெருக்கமான ஒருவரையாவது இழந்திருக்கிறோம். இது மிகவும் துரதிருஷ்டவசமானது. ஆனால் நுரையீரல் தொற்று என்பது இவ்வளவு லட்சம் பேர்களை மரணமடை செய்ய வேண்டியதில்லை. உள்ளபடியே இயற்கையோடு இயைந்த வாழ்க்கையும் ஓரளவு எதிர்ப்பு சக்தியும் இருந்திருந்தால் இது நிகழ்ந்திருக்காது. இந்த ஆசிரமத்தில் இருக்கிற மனிதர்களை பார்க்கிற போது இது எனக்கு தெரிய வருகிறது. ஏனென்றால் இந்த பெருந்தொற்றில் ஆசிரமத்தில் ஒருவரை கூட நாம் இழக்கவில்லை. நான் இந்த காலகட்டத்தில் எவ்வளவோ பயணம் செய்து லட்சக்கணக்கானவர்களோடு நெருங்கி பழகினேன். இந்த 3 ஆண்டுகளில் எனக்கு ஜலதோஷமோ காய்ச்சலோ வந்ததே இல்லை. எனவே உள்நிலை எதிர்ப்பு சக்தியை மேம்படுத்தி இயற்கையோடு இயைந்த வாழ்வை மேற்கொள்வதென்பது மிகவும் அவசியமானது.
Why are we talking about the pandemic and illnesses? MahaShivRatri we are just supposed to celebrate. But to celebrate you need health. To celebrate you need well-being. To celebrate you need a vibrant body, a joyful mind and a heart full of love. Otherwise, your celebrations mostly end up only in drunkenness because inside there is no celebration, you have to put things from outside. Let me tell you this, there are a lot of young people at the back. This will be interesting for them. Are they there? Is there anybody young? Oh. Right now in the world there is a wave of going towards intoxicants in a big way. Many nations unable to control the drug addictions, they are making it legal not because it's good for you, simply because anyway they're not controlling it, so they thought they will make money out of it by taxing it. So this is how it works. But for the individual, what does it do? Let me tell you this. Those of you who are in search of some kind of intoxicant, let me tell you this. In the last few years, our center in Harvard Medical School, run by some of the very acclaimed scientists, both in Harvard Medical School, Beth Israel Hospital and Indiana University, Rutgers University and University of California, many scientists here together they worked. And what they found was that the largest unbiased gene expression research over 2 years revealed this. That is, there is a 3-fold increase in BDNF. This means brain-derived neurotropic factors. These decide your capability of decision-making, how stable you are in your mind, how exuberant you are in your experience of life, and 70% increase in endocannabinoid production in the body. Cannabinoid means, for those of you who don't understand the word, I'm telling you of marijuana, self-made marijuana in the body. You are generating endocannabinoids over 70%, and anandamide is over 70%. Just for you to understand, to give you a context, this is much higher than what happens during a sexual orgasm. That is how it is for 3 months of practice of Shambhavi. And you remaining blissful is just a natural consequence of that. Instead of bringing yogic practices to the world, the governments around the world are going about legalizing marijuana, legalizing cocaine, legalizing things, when the greatest chemical factory is right here, and you can manufacture what you want if you have little control over it without any negative impacts. And your ability to function in the world will be greatly enhanced if you take the same thing from outside. It will deplete your ability to act in the world. It will deplete your capabilities and competence. But if it comes from within, it is greatly enhanced. You see, Adiyogi, always drunk, not from outside. You look at me, always stoned, not from outside, but from within. Today we have laboratory proof. Oh, if it happens in India, of course it may not be true, but it's coming from Harvard Medical School. The only thing that you value. But it's coming from the right place, I'm glad it's coming from the right place, and significant reduction in stress levels and anxiety levels, even for people who are going through traumatic experiences after being in war zones. It has worked miraculously well for them. All these studies will be published in the coming few months. Why I'm talking about this right now is, if we don't act now, World Health Organization is predicting a mental health pandemic. We don't want to go there. I want to live with healthy and joyful people, not people who have lost their balance. Hello, all of you. If you're mad with joy, if you're mad with love, it's okay with me. You're just mad, that's not okay.
மகாசிவராத்திரி கொண்டாட்டம் என்கிற நிலையில் நாம் ஏன் பெருந்தொற்று பற்றி பேசினோம் என்றால், கொண்டாடுவதற்கு சக்தி வேண்டும், உடலிலே வலிமை வேண்டும், மகிழ்ச்சியான மனம் வேண்டும், அன்பான உள்ளம் வேண்டும். பல பேரும் போதை என்பது வெளியிலிருந்து எடுத்துக்கொள்கிறார்கள். இங்கே இருக்கிற இளைஞர்களுக்கு இது ஒரு முக்கியமான செய்தியாக இருக்கக்கூடும். தனி மனிதர்கள் போதையை தேடி போகிற போது சில நாடுகள் அதை கட்டுப்படுத்த முடியாமல் இருக்கின்றன, அவற்றை சட்டபூர்வமாக்குகின்றன. கடந்த சில ஆண்டுகளில் ஹார்வர்ட் மெடிக்கல் பல்கலைக்கழகத்தின் மையத்திலும் சரி, நம்முடைய மையத்தோடு சேர்ந்து பல விஞ்ஞானிகள் பெத்திஸ்ரேல், இந்தியானா, கலிஃபோர்னியா போன்ற பல்கலைக்கழகங்களோடு இணைந்து சில பயிற்சிகளை மேற்கொள்ளுகிறார்கள். அந்த பயிற்சியில் சில பரிசோதனைகள் செய்யப்பட்டிருக்கின்றன. மரபணுக்கள் எப்படி தங்கள் தன்மையை வெளிப்படுத்துகின்றன என்பது சார்ந்த இந்த ஆராய்ச்சியில் 3/4 பங்கு மூளையினால் தூண்டப்படக்கூடிய நரம்பியல் அம்சங்கள் என்பதை அவர்கள் கண்டறிந்திருக்கின்றனர். வாழ்க்கையில் நீங்கள் முடிவெடுப்பது, உறுதியோடு இருப்பது, வாழ்க்கை அனுபவங்களை மேற்கொள்வது போன்றவற்றுக்கெல்லாம் உரிய ரசாயனங்கள் உடலிலேயே சுரக்கின்றன. 70% அளவு உடலிலேயே அவை உருவாகின்றன. ஒரு 3 மாத காலம் சாம்பவி பயிற்சியை மேற்கொள்ளக்கூடியவர்களுக்கு இத்தகைய நிலை உருவாகிறது என்பது இந்த ஆராய்ச்சியின் மூலமாக கண்டறியப்படுகிறது. எனவே போதையை கட்டுப்படுத்த முடியாத சில அரசாங்கங்கள் அவற்றை சட்டபூர்வமாக ஆக்குவதற்கு பதிலாக உலகெங்கும் இந்த யோகாவை கொண்டு சென்றால் அவர்களுக்குள்ளேயே அந்த ஆனந்தத்தன்மை சுரக்கும் என்பதில் ஐயம் கிடையாது. ஒரு ரசாயன உற்பத்தி என்பது உள்ளுக்குள்ளேயே நடக்கும்போது வெளியிலிருந்து அதை உட்கொள்வதற்கான தேவை இல்லை. இந்த சாம்பவி பயிற்சி மேற்கொள்ளுகிற போது செயல்திறன் மேம்படுகிறது. வெளியிலிருந்து போதைப் பொருட்களை உட்கொள்ளுகிற போது செயல்திறன் மிகவும் குறைகிறது. யோகா என்பது உள்நிலையில் ஆனந்தத்தை உருவாக்கக்கூடிய ஒரு பயிற்சி. அதனால்தான் ஆதியோகி எப்போதும் ஆனந்தத்திலேயே இருக்கிறார். என்னை பாருங்கள், நான் எப்போதும் ஒரு பரவசத்திலேயே இருக்கிறேன். அது உள்நிலையிலேயே உருவாகக்கூடிய ஒன்று. இதை ஹார்வர்ட் மெடிக்கல் பல்கலைக்கழகத்தினுடைய பரிசோதனை கூடம் சொல்கிறது என்றால் எல்லோரும் ஒப்புக்கொள்வார்கள். அவர்களுடைய அளவுகோலின்படி இந்த பயிற்சியினால் மன அழுத்தம், பதட்டம் ஆகியவை பெருமளவு குறைந்திருக்கிறது. குறிப்பாக போர் எல்லைகளில் நிற்பவர்களுக்கு கூட அழுத்தமும் பதட்டமும் இந்த பயிற்சி செய்வதால் குறைகிறது என்பது கண்டறியப்பட்டிருக்கிறது. இன்னும் கொஞ்ச காலத்தில் இந்த ஆய்வுகள் வெளியிடப்பட இருக்கின்றன. மனநிலையிலான பெருந்தொற்று வருவதை பற்றி விஞ்ஞானிகள் பேசுகிறார்கள். நான் ஆரோக்கியமும் சமநிலையும் உள்ள மனிதர்களோடு வாழ விரும்புகிறேன். நீங்கள் அன்பின் காரணமாக உன்மத்த நிலைக்கு போனால் பரவாயில்லை, ஆனந்தத்தின் காரணமாக உன்மத்த நிலைக்கு போனால் பரவாயில்லை. வெறும் உன்மத்தம் என்பது ஆபத்தானது, அது ஆரோக்கியம் அற்றது.
Many studies across the world, what they are saying is sounds very dangerous. Just 2 days ago, the CDC in United States is saying, among the teenage girls, 1 in 3 girls are depressive right now in America, according to their study. 1 in 3, 33% of the young girls are depressive. A teenage person means this is an exuberant part of life where you must be bursting with life. Well, generally, how we have known them is when they're at that age, without any reason they can laugh and giggle, but now they're getting depressive. That is a bad sign for humanity. This is being said by most top authorities in the world. This is not to be taken lightly, and as a part of this, we will be starting a global movement in the coming year. This is important. This is not a movement like Save Soil that we go place to place and try to impress governments. This is about the people. This is about… people means, am I talking to you? Hello? Are you depressing? Show me some life, come on. So, this is very important that every one of you, many of you have been through an engineering process and keeping up the practice, but there is a part of you who will do it once in… only on the full moon nights, and some others only on MahaShivRatri, and like that. So this is something we want to bring to the world, that at least 2 billion people on the planet must be able to close their eyes for 12 to 15 minutes a day and do a simple process to turn inward, either a chant or a meditative process or a kriya or even classical music or dance, something which will turn them inward. If we don't do this, we will be living in a world… if 1 in 3 are going to go off their mind, they are going to be in our homes, they are going to be in your families. And having people like that is neither a pleasure for them, nor is it a pleasure for you, because handling a mentally unstable person is a terrible challenge. This is something that you don't wish on anybody. Definitely it should not happen in your families. So this is important that we understand, as we do things for physical well-being, we need to do things to ensure that we are mentally well, because mental sanity is not to be taken for granted. The line between sanity and insanity is so thin. If you push it, you will cross it. Any number of times this may be happening. The English expression says that when you get angry, you say, I am mad at you. Well, you practice madness for a while, one day you may not be able to cross back. So this is important that as we take care of physical health, as we address physical health, we must address mental health before a problem arises, because this is imminent with the kind of populations we have, with the kind of challenges we have in modern world, the way we are made to be active 365 days, which was not the case when people lived as hunters and gatherers. Definitely it was not so. Even when we became agricultural societies, if people worked approximately 100–120 days in a year, rest of the time it was all festivals and celebrations. But today, most of us work 365 days. Even if you are not going to the office, you are still working one way or the other. When we have to function like this, it's extremely important. A certain investment towards our inner well-being and our mental health happens. For this, many thousands of years ago, Adi Yogi gave us precious tools. The idea of MahaShivRatri is to offer this to the world. This needs to happen in committed atmospheres. We will create various possibilities, both offline and online. Please make use of it. All of you who are here physically and those of you who are watching on the television or on the web, you must take this commitment that you will invest at least 15 minutes for your inner well-being every day. If you don't know any practice, just do this. Just keep your hands together, close your eyes. Think of something which is very pleasant for you, maybe your child, your wife, your husband, your parents, your dog, it doesn't matter, a tree, a mountain, something that is dear to you. Just stay this way for 15 minutes, it will do wonders to you. This is Namaskar Yoga. These two hands coming together will do wonders to you. At least this much you start, every day 12 to 15 minutes. Otherwise, we will teach you more complex processes which are far more effective. But at least this much every one of you must do. I didn't hear anything.
உலகெங்கும் பல ஆய்வுகள் செய்யப்பட்டு வருகின்றன. குறிப்பாக அமெரிக்காவில் சமீபத்தில் வெளிவந்த ஆய்வு என்ன சொல்லுகிறது என்றால், 3இல் ஒரு பெண், 10 பருவத்தில் இருக்கக்கூடிய பெண்களில் 3 ஒருவருக்கு கடும் உளச்சோர்வு இருக்கிறது என்று சொல்கிறது. 10 பருவம் என்பது வாழ்க்கையில் மிக அற்புதமான பருவம். காரணமே இல்லாமல் சிரித்து மகிழக்கூடிய பருவத்தில் இவர்கள் உளச்சோர்வில் இருக்கிறார்கள் என்றால் இதை சாதாரணமாக நாம் எடுத்துக்கொள்ள முடியாது. இதற்காக நாம் இந்த ஆண்டு உலகளாவிய இயக்கம் ஒன்றை தொடங்க இருக்கிறோம். அது மண்காப்போம் இயக்கம் போல இடமிடமாக சென்று அரசாங்கங்களிடம் பேசுவதல்ல, மனிதர்களாகிய உங்களை பற்றியது. உங்களில் பல பேர் இன்னர் இன்ஜினியரிங் வகுப்புகளை நிறைவு செய்திருப்பீர்கள். ஒரு சிலர் அதை எப்போதோ ஒரு முறை செய்வார்கள். சில பேர் மகாசிவராத்திரிக்கு மகாசிவராத்திரி தான் யோகா செய்வார்கள். ஆனால் உலகெங்கும் சில கோடி பேர்களினுடைய வாழ்வில் நாம் மாற்றத்தை ஏற்படுத்த வேண்டும். குறைந்தது ஒரு 2 பில்லியன் மனிதர்கள் வாழ்க்கையை நாம் தொடுவதாக இருக்கிறோம். அது ஒரு மந்திர உச்சாரணமாக இருக்கலாம், நாம் செய்யக்கூடிய கிரியாவாக இருக்கலாம், மரபு இசையாக இருக்கலாம், நடனமாக இருக்கலாம். ஏதோ ஒரு வகையில் அவர்களை நாம் தொட வேண்டும். ஏனென்றால் உளச்சோர்வோடு இருப்பவர்கள் வீட்டுக்குள் இருந்தால் அவர்களை கையாள்வது மிகவும் ஆபத்தான ஒன்று. மனதினுடைய சமநிலைக்கும் சமநிலை அற்ற தன்மைக்கும் சிறு கோடுதான் இருக்கிறது. நவீன உலகத்தினுடைய சவால்கள் உங்களை அந்த நிலை நோக்கி தள்ளிவிடக்கூடாது. நாம் வேளாண் சமூகமாக இருந்தபோது கூட ஆண்டுக்கு 100 முதல் 120 நாட்கள் உழைப்பார்கள். மிச்சம் இருக்கிற நாட்கள் விழாக்கள், கொண்டாட்டங்கள் என்று இருந்தன. ஆனால் இன்றைக்கு 365 நாட்களும் அலுவலகம் போனாலும் போகாவிட்டாலும் நீங்கள் வேலை பார்த்து கொண்டே இருக்கிறீர்கள். இத்தகைய சூழலில் உடல் மீது நீங்கள் கவனம் செலுத்த வேண்டும். ஆதியோகி உலகுக்கென்று அவர் பல கருவிகளை வழங்கினார். அதை மக்களுக்கு நாம் தர வேண்டிய நேரம் வந்துவிட்டது. நேராக இருப்பவர்களும் சரி, இணையத்தில் பார்ப்பவர்களும் சரி, இந்த உறுதியை எடுத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள். ஒரு நாளைக்கு குறைந்தபட்சம் 15 நிமிடங்களாவது உங்கள் நலனுக்காக நீங்கள் கவனம் செலுத்த வேண்டும். அதற்கு மிக எளிமையான ஒரு பயிற்சி ஒன்றை சொல்லுகிறேன். 2 கைகளையும் குவித்து கொள்ளுங்கள், 2 கண்களையும் மூடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள், எதை நினைத்தால் உங்களுக்கு ஆனந்தமாக இருக்கிறதோ, யாரை நினைத்தால் ஆனந்தமாக இருக்கிறதோ அந்த எண்ணத்திலேயே இருங்கள். அது உங்கள் குழந்தையாக இருக்கலாம், கணவனாக இருக்கலாம், மனைவியாக இருக்கலாம், வீட்டில் இருக்கிற ஒரு செடியாக இருக்கலாம், ஒரு வளர்ப்பு நாயாக இருக்கலாம். அந்த நினைவிலேயே ஒரு 15 நிமிடங்கள் கண்மூடி கைகுவித்து இருந்தால் இதற்கு நமஸ்கார் யோகா என்று பெயர். இந்த யோக முறை சின்ன அளவிலாவது உங்களுக்குள் ஒரு நல்ல மாற்றத்தை ஏற்படுத்தும். அதன் பின் படிப்படியாக இன்னும் பலம் வாய்ந்த கருவிகளை நாம் உங்களுக்கு தர முடியும்.
In creating the necessary reverberation within your system that works for you, not against you. We must understand, today there are any number of studies showing this. We don't need studies, but I'm going back to this because today unfortunately we are living in a world, unless it's proved in the laboratory, what has worked in the world forever is of no value. It has to work in the laboratory. We appreciate that, and so that's why I'm saying this. There have been enough studies to show what is the impact of sound upon your body and upon your mind, upon your chemistry, which determines the nature of your experience. Different sounds do different things. Well, when there is music on, there is joy everywhere, because that's what the sound is doing to you. Not necessarily you understand the words, that is not the reason, it is just the sound. So, a very basic aspect of organizing sounds so that they have the right kind of geometrical proportions to do or to create the right kind of impact upon us. A sound like that or a system of sounds like that is referred to as mantras. There are 108 sounds which can be arranged in various types of geometries to achieve different aspects of life or to create different kinds of impact upon ourselves. This is called as Nada Yoga. Well, we will not go into a whole Nada Yoga, but just uttering a sound properly, even for a few minutes, does wonders to you. On this day, being MahaShivRatri, naturally we will do the Maha Mantra, which is also known as the Panchakshara. As I was saying earlier, it means 5 sounds. 5 sounds arranged in a geometrical pattern which has a tremendous impact. Essentially, it has the impact to create a little bit of space between you and your body, between you and your mind, or in other words, between you and your physiological process, between you and your psychological process. There have been many studies to show, this is something unfortunately this generation is slowly losing it in our country, where these profound sciences were very much a part of our living, is when a woman is pregnant, what kind of sounds she should listen to was a strong prescription, nothing beyond that she should listen to. But today, because of the kind of lifestyles we have chosen, a person who is pregnant has to go to work, travel through traffic, go through all the rigors of life that happens to every ordinary person, because you are not just pregnant, you are carrying the next generation. You are in the process of making the next generation, which is a tremendous responsibility. So what kind of sounds? Studies have been made like this. If you put the right kind of sound, if the mother listens to certain kind of music, the heartbeat of the baby comes down. If she listens to something else which is aggressive, the heartbeat of the child goes up. I'm saying a child, a fetus which is in the mother's womb is already being affected by what kind of sounds or pitching on the mother's eardrums, whether it's music or mantra or abuse or noise. What is it? Accordingly, the child's life is being shaped. When this is how sensitive life is, when this is how life is, that everything around us molds us to become who we are today. Taking care of a few things, uttering the right sounds, being around the right sounds as much as possible. It is not possible 24 hours, 365 days for all of us. We travel, we work, we mingle in so many kinds of situations, but at least the private times that you have, if you manage this, that you utter the right sounds, you listen to the right sounds, it can have a tremendous impact both on your physiological and psychological health, because these two things, without physiological well-being and psychological well-being, where can we talk to you about any higher aspect of life? If physically you're ill, who can talk to you? That's the only thing that matters. If you're mentally ill, no point talking to you. So I'm saying these two fundamentals are essential for us to climb to any other aspiration in our life, whether in the world, in career, in business, in life, in spirituality, wherever you wish to grow. It is only possible when physiological and psychological health is maintained in this direction. In this direction, the right kind of sounds have a tremendous impact. So at midnight hour, we will go into Mahamantra, if possible on the chair. Please cross your legs and sit. If that is not possible, it's okay, but that would be the best way to sit. But make sure your spine is erect.
உங்கள் தன்மையில் ஓசை, சப்தம் ஆகியவை என்ன அதிர்வுகளை ஏற்படுத்துகின்றன என்பது பல ஆராய்ச்சிகள் மூலம் இப்பொழுது தெரிய வந்திருக்கின்றது. சிலர் இசையை கேட்கிறார்கள் என்று சொன்னால் இசை புரிகிறதா என்பது முக்கியமில்லை, ஆனால் அது ஆனந்தத்தை தருகிறது. அப்படி ஒழுங்குபடுத்தப்பட்ட ஒலிகளினுடைய கூட்டமைப்புக்கு மந்திரம் என்று பெயர். 108 வகையான ஒலிகள் வெவ்வேறு நிலைப்பாடுகளில் சமன் செய்யப்படும் போது அது நாத யோகம் என அழைக்கப்படுகிறது. முழுமையாக நாம் அதற்குள் போகாவிட்டாலும் கூட இன்று மகாசிவராத்திரியில் மகாமந்திரத்தை நாம் உச்சரிக்க இருக்கிறோம். அதற்கு பஞ்சாட்சரம் என்று பெயர். 5 வகையான ஒலிகள் அதில் இருக்கின்றன. இவற்றை தொடர்ந்து உச்சரிப்பதன் மூலமாக உங்கள் உடலியலுக்கும் உங்களுக்கும் ஒரு இடைவெளி, உங்கள் உளவியலுக்கும் உங்களுக்கும் ஒரு இடைவெளி ஏற்படுத்தப்படுகிறது. ஒரு பெண் கர்ப்பமடைகிறாள் என்று சொன்னால் அவர் என்ன விதமான ஓசைகளை கேட்க வேண்டும், இசையை கேட்க வேண்டும் என்றெல்லாம் பழைய காலத்தில் ஒழுங்குபடுத்தி வைத்திருந்தார்கள். ஆனால் இன்றைக்கு வாழ்க்கை முறை மாறிவிட்டது. பெண்கள் வேலைக்கு போகிறார்கள், போக்குவரத்து நிரம்பிய சாலைகளில் போகிறார்கள். எனவே வெவ்வேறு சப்தங்களுக்கு ஆளாகிறார்கள். ஒருவர் கர்ப்பமடைந்திருக்கிறார் என்றால் அது வெறும் கர்ப்பம் அல்ல, அடுத்த தலைமுறையை உருவாக்குகிறார். எனவே அதற்கு சரியான ஒலிக்கூட்டமைப்பு அவருக்கு தேவைப்படுகிறது. ஒரு ஆராய்ச்சியில் கண்டுபிடித்தார்கள், ஒரு விதமான இசையை கேட்கிற போது, நல்ல இசையை கேட்கிற போது குழந்தையின் இதயத் துடிப்பு, கர்ப்பத்தில் இருக்கிற குழந்தையின் இதயத் துடிப்பு சமநிலைக்கு வருகிறது. வேறு விதமான சப்தத்தில் இதயத் துடிப்பு அதிகரிக்கிறது. எனவே ஒரு நாளில் எல்லா நேரமும் இல்லாவிட்டாலும் கூட பெரும்பாலான நேரங்கள் நீங்கள் நல்ல ஒரு ஒலிச்சூழலில் இருக்க வேண்டும். என்ன ஒலியை கேட்க வேண்டும் என்பதை நீங்கள் உணர வேண்டும். உங்கள் உடலியல், உங்கள் உளவியல் இரண்டையும் உயர்த்தக்கூடிய அம்சங்கள் இசையில் இருக்கின்றன. அதை நோக்கி நீங்கள் நகர வேண்டும். இப்பொழுது நாம் மகாமந்திரத்தை உச்சரிப்பதாக இருக்கிறோம். இருக்கையில் அமர்ந்திருப்பவர்கள் கால்களை குறுக்கு வாட்டில் வைத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். முதுகுத்தண்டை நேராக வைத்திருங்கள்.
It's good if you stop all the moment. If you can just settle down, please. எல்லாருமே உட்கார்ந்துட்டா நல்லா இருக்கும். Those of you who are moving, please, if you can just settle down where you are, you can find your place right later on, please. So when you utter the mantra, the Maha Mantra, which is also 5 syllables, it's important. There are other aspects to this of getting your breath and your awareness right. Well, in a short while, it's difficult to convey that to you, but at least this much you maintain, your spine is erect and your body remains still. Keep your hands facing upward. If you know what is Yoga Mudra, you can hold it. Otherwise, just keep it facing upward like this and slightly upturned face. Don't do this. Slightly upturned face like this. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Just sit still. Keep your eyes open and sit still. Asai vilame ukandukunu. Kannu tharande ukandukla. Asai vilame ukandukunu. Just sit still, eyes open.
Chidananda
Again I confirm.
Over 15,000 years ago, a being appeared in the upper regions of Himalayas. No one knew who he was, where he came from. The origins of this spectacular being were unknown. When his ecstasy allowed him some movement, he danced wildly. When intensity peaked, he became utterly still. People saw that he was experiencing dimensions that no one had ever known or able to fathom. His ecstasy and intensity allowed him to transcend his physical form. Witnessing an individual human in union with the cosmos, they called him a yogi, as he was the first one, the Adi Yogi. When his stillness lasted for years on end, curious onlookers melted away. Only 7 seekers remained, as they could not tear themselves away from him. He transmitted the profound science of yoga in its full depth and dimension. He expounded 112 methods of attainment, offering his disciples access to the deepest innards of creation. In this magnificent state of yoga, many mysteries of the created and the uncreated cascaded upon his unbridled wild hair. It was a vision of the very core of the cosmos in all its profundity and magnificence, a vision of the unfathomable mysteries of the universe, a most overwhelming vision the sages and Devi Parvati had ever witnessed. Devi Parvati, seeing Adiyogi reveling in ecstatic states, said, "I want to have what you have. Show me the way." Adi Yogi absorbed her and made her a part of himself, and hence he is the Ardhanari, the ideal man, where one half of him is woman. Seeing the splendor of this magnificent union, Ghanas, his constant companions, asked, "What about us?" Adiyogi said, "Just drink of me," which drove them into intoxicated raptures. Seven sages, the Saptarishis, took the sacred science of yoga in all its forms to human habitations across the planet, which turned into crucibles of civilization. This spectacular being is not of the past, but the future of humanity. To move humanity from hallucinations of ups and downs to nameless ecstasies of one's interiority. Mahadevaya Namaha, Mahadevaya Namaha, Mahadevaya Namaha.
Each year, ladies and gentlemen, we try to have an interactive session, and we have received some questions from our viewers online and would like to request Sadhguru to address a few. We begin with the first question that came from Dr. Swatantra from Kashi. What is Sanatan Dharma?
Jaya 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 Mahadeva, Jaya 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 Mahadeva, Shiva Shankar Adi Anant, Shiva Shankar Adi Anant, Jaya Jaya Jaya, Jaya Jaya, Jaya Jaya, Jaya 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 Mahadeva, Jaya 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 Mahadeva. Wow. What is Sanatan Dharma? Let's understand these two words. Sanatana means eternal. Dharma means, not as it is being interpreted today, dharma means the law, that which rules. Sanatana Dharma literally means that framework of principles or laws which rule life eternally. There are certain things which are seasonal. There are certain things which are generational. There are certain things which belong to different eras. But there is certain aspect of life which is for always, certain framework, certain laws which are for always. So today, maybe particularly in the political atmosphere, it is being seen as a certain identity. Sanatana means eternal. How can something be eternal unless it's all-inclusive? If something has to be eternal, it has to be all-inclusive, there is simply no other way. This and that cannot be eternal. Only that which embraces everything can be eternal. Many aspects of our lives are transitional, but there are some aspects of our life which are eternal. If you recognize and realize the eternal laws or the Sanatana Dharma of your life, I want you to understand this not as a cultural identity, but as a fundamental to our existence. Those laws, the framework which governs the fundamentals of our existence, this is Sanatana Dharma. A culture which invested heavily in this direction, a culture which made ultimate freedom or liberation or mukti or moksha or nirvana and many other names, which made that the main principle of life, got identified as Sanatana Dharma. That means Our fundamental goal is ultimate. On the side, we do many things. People have businesses, people have families, people have careers, people have this and that, pleasures, fads and compulsions. All this is sad business. This culture invested itself in such a way, the main fundamental focus of this life is ultimate liberation or moksha. So this culture got the identity of Sanatana Dharma because there are many longings within a human being. When you're a little child, lollipop is the highest longing. As you grow up, it changes. When you are 12, 15, one thing, 18, 20, another thing, 30, 35, another thing. But if you examine your life carefully, if you look at the nature of your desiring very carefully, you will see the longing is to expand. Whatever you have, whatever you may be in your life, you still want to be something more. If that something more happens, you want to be something more. If that happens, you want to be something more. If you really look at it, you want to become limitless. This is the longing that the very nature of how human being is made is such that something within us does not like boundaries. Something within us wants to become boundless. If it finds an unconscious expression, if it finds a very physical expression, we call this sexuality. If it finds a mental expression, it gets labeled as ambition, desire, conquest, or maybe simply shopping. If it finds an emotional expression, we call this love. All these are longings to be something more than what you are right now. If it finds a conscious expression, we call this yoga. So in one way, I know some won't like it, but I'm not standing for election, so So in some ways, what you are recognizing as Sanatana Dharma, as a culture, is a mass application of yogic sciences. When you want to apply a profound science to a whole population, it needs to go through a certain amount of transformation. So that transformation, today generally getting identified as Sanatana Dharma. But the most important aspect is that Sanatana Dharma means you are not caught up with the immediate needs of the day. Your focus is always pitched towards the ultimate goal of life. Day-to-day things you'll handle it to the best of your ability, but that does not determine the quality of your life. The longing that you have to become free, the longing to become one with everything. When you say free, you want to become free from your individual nature. In a way, you want to become free from your own existence so that you become one with everything. That's why I said, nothing can be eternal unless it's all-inclusive. Sanatana Dharma, the only way forward, if you ask me. Not as a religion, not as an individual culture, not your culture versus my culture, but at some point, if human beings don't look beyond their individual and immediate needs and look for the ultimate well-being of who they are and what everything else is around us, well, there'll be no solution. But today, the world is moving in this direction. They may not be calling it Sanatana Dharma, but in many ways the world is moving in this direction. How is it moving? See, one thing that's happening is nearly 42% of European population these days are saying they have no religion. 32 to 33% of the US population is saying they have no religion. A similar percentage in UK is saying they have no religion. Actually, it is 36 to 37% in UK. So, except in the developed part of the world, largely people are saying no religion. What this means is, the structures that were built up there in the sky, or to put it simply, the heavens are collapsing in people's minds. Nobody wants to go to heaven anymore. I have seen this in the last 40 years. This year is going to be 40 years since I started teaching. So, in these 40 years, what I have seen is, about 20 years ago, at least in the Western societies, if you asked a group of people, how many of you want to go to heaven? 80% of the hands would go up. Today, if you go and ask a group of people, let's say 1,000 people are there, you ask them, how many of you want to go to heaven? Very hesitantly, very shy and embarrassed, 2-3 hands will go up. Rest of them say no. The young people don't want to go to heaven because whatever the old marketing machine which has been telling you what is there in heaven is not attractive to them. They're asking, is there free Wi-Fi? Hello? You want free Wi-Fi in heaven? So because of this, in people's minds, heavens are collapsing. When heavens collapse, what will fill the gap? The immediate gap will be filled by alcohol, drugs and other things, because people are trying to make something out of their life. But they will tire of that. The more intelligent will look beyond that. Those who indulge also will get tired of it after some time, but it'll take its toll, unfortunately. Then what is it? Then people will look for the science of well-being. That is what he stands for. This is why I said Adi Yogi is not of the past, but a phenomenon of the future. Though it was well over 15,000 years ago, what he offered is a scientific, technological solution for the subjectivity of the human being. Not philosophy, not ideology, not belief system, not tickets to heaven, but the science of subjective well-being of the human being. Though millennia, so many millenniums have passed, never before human societies were really ready to address their subjectivity scientifically. Only now, this generation and the coming generations are for the first time beginning to think logically. This is the first time that such a large mass of people beginning to think logically. We may think they're thinking wrong, it doesn't matter, but at least they're thinking for themselves. Otherwise, in the previous generations, they were not allowed to think, especially ladies. You must appreciate the times because just 100, 200 years ago, you were not supposed to think at all. If you did think for yourself, you would get punishment for that. In this culture, it was not so much so, but in the rest of the world, it was very much so. Women were not supposed to think for themselves. So women are beginning to think for themselves. What it means is, straight away, 50% of the world's population has come into thinking process. So that's not a small thing. And now that people are thinking for themselves, once you think, however crazy you think somebody is thinking, there is a logical process to their thought process. So now, seeking solutions, even subjective solutions, in a more logically correct way or a scientific manner will naturally come forth. When this happens, Adi Yogi becomes super significant because he's already ready with his tools, 112 ways. So, this is Sanatan Dharma as a science. As a culture, it functions differently. We don't have to impose our culture on anybody. But science is not an imposition, science is a solution. So in many ways, the future of the world is in Sanatan Dharma, but don't try to rub it on them saying that you must take up my culture. Not necessary. The important thing is they look for ultimate well-being, not for immediate well-being. That is Sanatan Dharma.
Sadhguru, you say that you are always stoned.
What is that? I'm sorry?
But you look more stoned than usual on MahaShivRatri. What's happening with you, Sadhguru? Asks Iliad from Lebanon.
These Lebanese people. It's not legal in Lebanon, that's why. Not yet. What, everybody's falling asleep, so I'm coming there for you. Some Lebanese lady is accusing me that I'm more stoned than usual. I want to show you I'm doing fine, huh? Haven't I awake enough, alert enough? Say they're from Lebanon, somebody's saying I'm more stoned than usual. Well, see, when we were designing Adiyogi's face, it took me over 2.5 years to get it right. What is it that was so complex about it? We wanted to get stillness, exuberance and intoxication in one face. Do you think we've somewhere close there? So why is intoxication important? Because if you are not intoxicated, you will die of stress. Yes, that's what I was telling you. There is scientific research to show that the cannabinoids or endocannabinoids produced in the body are up 70% for somebody who's just started Shambhavi Mahamudra. Don't ask me what is my percentage. 70% high means, as I said earlier, it is much higher than what happens even in a sexual intercourse. It's much higher than that. Just sitting here, you're blissed out. This is how you become free. Not by denial that you become free. You become free because just sitting here is just so fantastic. Just being alive and breathing is so absolutely blissful, you don't have to do anything else, you're just fine. So, what is special about this day? As we have told you 1,000 times, there is a natural upsurge. When there is a natural upsurge, one thing is you must become exuberant. Hello, hello, hello. You must you must become exuberant. Hello? Exuberance of life. Exuberance of life is wonderful, but if there is no stability, it'll become madness. So, you must become still. You must have the capacity to sit still. I'm sure you can do that. And you need to be a little intoxicated, otherwise you can't do these crazy things, hello. So these three things need to happen. Today the situation is good, so I'm making the best use of it. I want you to make use of this too, hello? To be exuberant, to be exuberant, whoa, 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 to be still and intoxicated. Let's make it happen.
Sadhguru, Shiva used to ride on Nandi. If Shiva was here today amongst us, what would he ride? Asks Saira from Dehradun.
See, unfortunately, because these things were all definitely it came either from UK or from Europe at one time, so the power of an engine is measured in horsepower. If it was in India, we would have said bull power. So you know what he would ride.
Iyad from Lebanon asks, Shiva is the destroyer. Why do we worship the destroyer? Isn't this anti-life?
Why is this Lebanese girl after me like this? Well, in Lebanon you're just recovering from winter just now, still on. Well, most of the leaf from the tree is down, most trees are bare. If these leaves, which have done their business, if they don't come down, do you think fresh leaf can come up? If, I will spare your grandfather, if your great-great-grandfather still around, would you be here? No. So, the process of life is sustainable only because it is an ongoing cycle of creation, maintenance, destruction. If you get attached to your present existence the way you are, you don't want to get old, you want to get Botoxed. You don't want to look old, what's the problem? Hey, what's the problem with me? You don't want to get old, you don't want to die. It's important. As we are born, when we were children, we were longing to grow up. When we become adults, why are we hesitating to become old and die one day? Because this is the nature of life. If this cycle is broken, there shall be no life. Let me tell you a little story. Can I tell you a story? I'm asking your permission because for most people, if I say once upon a time, they think it's better. This happened not so long ago. A rich man, a rich family built a nice new house. It is part of the culture here that when you build a new house, generally in the rest of the world, they will party, they'll get drunk and get sick on the second day of going into their new house. But here, they will invite a sage, a seer or a yogi to come and bless their house. So, they invited a yogi. He arrived, he's a yogi, but they welcomed him like a king. They did all the best things that they can do to a guest, fed him well. Then time to leave is coming. So both husband and wife came, prostrated themselves in front of the yogi, and then They said, please give us a blessing. Yogi raised his hands and said, first let your father die, then you die, then your children die. They said, what? We welcomed you, treated you like a king, and you're telling me my father should die, I should die, my children should die? The yogi was bewildered. Did I say something wrong? What is this nonsense? You're asking all of us to die. I said, I'm not asking you to die. You're anyway dying short. Hello? Are you all dying short? Yes. Right now full of life, but dying sort. When you are the dying sort, isn't it best that first your father dies? If you die before him, that's not good. If our children die before us, that is not at all good. Hello? So first father dies, then I die, then my children die. Everything is natural order of things, perfect. Hello? So, that is why the destroyer, he must come at the right time. He should not come too early or too late.
Lokesh from Delhi asks Sadhguru, Himalayas and Kashi are more closely associated with Shiva. Instead of those places, why did you choose southern India to establish Adi Yogi and celebrate MahaShivRatri?
And not everything you choose, some things choose you. Hello, both of you? This Lebanese lady has a lot of questions, let me answer. So, why Velagiri Hills? Not my choice. Probably I've said this many times, but you know, she's Lebanese. She's not heard me. Well, right from my infancy, I always had a mountain peak in my eyes. In the background of my vision, always a mountain peak. This'll sound crazy, because till I became 16 years of age, I thought there are mountain peaks in everybody's eyes, because it was always there. When I'm awake and asleep, it was always there. When I was around 16, you know, that's when you really start talking. Then I realized nobody has mountains in their eyes, just me. So I started trekking. I trekked Western Ghats, almost every peak. In these 1700 kilometers from Karwar to Kanyakumari, I did 11 times. And climbed every peak. Then I realized I'm not finding it, it's somewhere else. Then thinking it could be, because everybody in India was talking about Himalayas. So when I was 19, for the first time, I went to Himalayas. The moment I saw those peaks, I know it's not there, because they are very different in their structure. But from the age of 19, 27 years, every year I trekked in Himalayas. So you're asking, why am I not feeling cold? That's why. Because I'm internally air-conditioned, both cold, hot. So, we went on looking for the mountain. After some time, it's almost like I'm not going to find it. In 1987, for the first time, I landed in Coimbatore and I just got off a night bus at around 3:45 in the morning and it just blew me away. I just sat in a place and lost myself for almost an hour and a half. Then I knew it's somewhere here. And we started looking. I found it in 1993. I saw the peak. Probably you have not seen from here. If you go a couple of kilometers this way or this way, you will see the seventh hill. Once I saw that peak, the peak in my eyes disappeared and I knew this is the place. At that time, there were no roads, simply not approachable. We just… an open piece of land. I just said, this is the place. We didn't know who owned it, we did not know it's available or not. But on the 11th day after I stepped in on this land, we had registered the land in the name of the foundation, and since then, there's been no looking back. So, I'm not all choice, I'm a slave. Blissful, that's all, but slave. Not everything is my choice. Not everything is nobody's choice. Please.
Barbara from the US asks, Shiva has so many conflicting qualities. He's the greatest dancer, but also sits absolutely still. He's the ultimate ascetic, but he's also married. What, Sadhguru, is the true quality of Shiva?
Well, this is a very disturbing issue of modern times, that everybody has to be something. You can't just be just like that. You got to be something. Everybody wants to nail you with one quality, but that's not the nature of a human being. One moment you're wonderful, another moment you're nasty. Hello? You do that or not? Another moment you're blissful, another moment you're a little pensive. So many things. A human being can be so many things, but we are always trying to nail one quality on somebody. Somebody is a good guy, somebody is a bad guy. I have never seen a good guy or a bad guy in my life. Everybody is capable of everything. Hello? But whole cultures are going about saying, these are bad guys, these are good guys. I said, you're bad guys, you okay? There is no such thing. This is the beauty of being human and this is the danger of being human, that you're walking, one step out, you fall on your face. Right step, everything is fine. This is so around you and also within you, every moment. This is why consciousness. So Shiva, or you call someone Shiva because he has tasted his nothingness. He's not just tasted his good and bad, he's tasted his nothingness. You definitely cannot call nothingness good or bad. Well, some people will name that also, nothing is bad, I want to be something. Well, if you are something, you become a quantity. If you become nothing, you become universal and eternal. Nothing means, you must understand this, by putting a hyphen between no and thing. You are not a thing. Are you a thing? You are not a thing. If you're just identified with your bones and flesh, you're a thing. But little more fire of life is happening within you. We can't call you a thing anymore. Hello? We can't call you a thing anymore because this is life. So Shiva is exuberant life. You cannot contain him to any particular value, to any particular quality, to this little one You cannot contain him to this or that. He is capable of being everything. Well, even you are, but you nail your things on one thing or the other. It's time to unhinge yourself. This doesn't mean you will go wild, no. If your humanity is absent, or I don't know, you put it in a trash can, then you'll have to carry the burden of morality on your head. If your humanity is overflowing, you don't need the burden of morality on your head. That is the story of Shiva. He is clearly telling you, he is a living human being. He is not made of a bunch of morals and values and ethics. His humanity is overflowing.
Sadhguru, we have time for 2 more questions. Pooja from South Africa asks, why do we worship Shiva when he was surrounded by distorted and demented beings like Ganas and Rakshasas?
Like this. See, this is a very serious and painful problem that human societies have carried for generations, for centuries and millennia. If somebody doesn't look like you think something terrible should be done with them. Hello? They just don't look like you. They can be just a different gender, they can be a different race, they can be different something, just different. Because somebody is different, you think they're not all right. How many terrible things have we done simply because somebody looks little different from us? How many terrible things? So once again the same question, he's got ghanas, distorted beings. See, today the young people, see that hairstyle looks distorted to me. See this guy shaved off a little bit and left a little bit of hair, looks distorted to me. You can make anything distorted. It doesn't agree with you, it becomes distorted. There is nothing distorted. Why should all of us look the same way? Is there such a rule? Yes, unfortunately. Unfortunately, everybody should look the same. Because the whole thing is called industrialization. All of us should look like the same product. Because there is an industry called education, there is an industry called economy, there are so many industries. If you become a nut which doesn't fit into anything, what do we do with you? We want to see that we can make use of you. If we can't use you, what good are you? Well, somebody's looking totally different from us. Why should we call them distorted? Maybe we are distorted? Hello? Maybe we are distorted. There is no such thing as distortion. This universe allows every shape, every form, every color, every creed. This allows everything. There is no such thing as distortion in this universe. Tell me, is planet Earth distorted? Suppose you look like planet Earth, are you distorted? I'll leave that to you. So, your ideas of distortion are rooted in your prejudice as to who is distorted. How do you know you are not distorted? Shiva himself was considered distorted. When… There is technological problems as to how far I can go. So, when today is MahaShivRatri, the ascetics see that this is the day when he became Achaleshwara. That means he became absolutely still, like a mountain he became. The householders, family people believe this is the day he got married, this is his wedding anniversary. Let me tell you something about his wedding. When Sati when his wedding was fixed with Sati, who was the daughter of a king, the father completely disowned the girl because she wants to marry this absolutely crazy-looking man with dreadlocks, ash smeared from head to toe, wears elephant skin around his waist, that too freshly skinned, still dripping blood. That's his clothing, that's his dress. So, the father said, no way, you marry this man, it's finished. No, absolute no. And somehow she convinces the mother, and the mother, seeing the girl is absolutely in love, she yields to this and somehow the wedding is fixed. Then everybody who is somebody, all of them arriving, the local small kingdoms, princes, princesses, everybody in their best attire, all coming for the wedding. And Sati is all fully dressed up, everybody is ready. Then Adiyogi Shiva comes for the wedding. Full dreadlock, ash smeared, blood dripping from his elephant skin. And all these his friends who are all… they even have limbs. They have limbs which have no bones, so you know what all they can do. Even though you got bones, see what all you do. If you had no bones, how many things you would do? They were doing all that. People just saw, oh my God, what is this? And when he arrived, Sati's mother, Meena, saw him, just thought that my girl is going to go with this man. She just fainted. Then Sati knew this is going to be a disastrous marriage now. So she went to him and said, please take on a more socially accepted form. He said, what's wrong with me? This little… not drunk from outside, drunk from inside. Then she said, please, my mother has fainted. She will lose her life if she once again sees you like this. Then I said, okay, your mother, all right. And he transformed himself into a resplendent being. In that form, he was called a Sundaramurti. That means the most beautiful man. So, then the wedding happened. Then the father also could not believe, wow, this is the man, the same guy. This has happened sometimes, hello? So, this aspect of what is distortion is all in our minds. If we learn to simply look at things without our own judgments about everything, everything has its place. Hello? A worm, an insect, a bird, a creature, everybody has their place, isn't it? Not just us. And that too among us, they must look like us. If everybody just looked like you, could you live in this world? Hello? Nobody looks like you. That is the blessing we have. If everybody looked like you, finished your… never ask for this. And also, what is it, the problems that you have with people around you? They are not like you, that's the problem. Yes, you can't get along with somebody. Why? Because they're not like you, not just physically, in every other way. Just I want you to imagine, just one more person just like you in your house. Can you live there? One is too much. So we are glad nobody is like us. Hello? We are really glad nobody is like us. If there was one more like us, we will have to exit. I think there's one more question.
Yes, Sadhguru. Our last question is from Ashwini in Bengaluru. Do I have to necessarily connect to the persona of Shiva or be a Shiva devotee to experience the possibility of MahaShivRatri?
There is a question, huh? There is a question. Anyways, this girl is from Bengaluru. I don't know how the Bengaluru people are doing. Adiyogi is there also. Namaskaram to all the Bengaluru people. I hope you guys are doing well. So, do I have to connect with Shiva or Adiyogi's persona? This is what we were talking about in the previous question. He has no persona. He can be any way he wants. He can be in such a way that it seems to be a disgusting form, or he can be the Sundaramurti. He can be absolutely aware and he can be completely drunk. He can be anything and anything. So how do you connect with his persona? There is no persona. Persona means you got nailed by the society, that's what it means. Or you took on a certain number of thoughts and emotions, opinions, ideas, prejudices, and you said, this is me. That's a horrible way to live. Hello? Hello? This is a… See, either you can let your thoughts and emotions determine who you are, or you can determine how your thoughts and emotions should be. This is a choice you have. This is what Adiyogi represents, that you don't allow your thoughts, emotions, ideas and silly prejudices that you have to define who you are. You define how your thoughts should be, how your emotions should be, how you should be right now, as it is needed for the situation. You are not defined. This is the most important thing. Unfortunately, our education systems, our social structures are always telling you that you must define yourself. Define means you have fixed yourself within a boundary. Defined boundary means you have created your own personal prison. And then you wonder why you're unhappy. Well, you locked yourself up, and why are you not unhappy? If you're not unhappy, I am disappointed. Hello? Because if you locked yourself, if you wrapped yourself in your own silly ideas and you're not unhappy, then what is the use of my work and my sadhana? Spent 3 lifetimes to unwrap myself. If you're wrapped and still doing great, then what's the point of this? So, you don't have to bother about Adiyogi's persona. There is no such thing. Whatever you like, make it that. He's fine with that. You can see him as a very beautiful man, as a distorted man. You can see him as a yogi, you can see him as a lover, you can see him as a Bhuteshwara, master of all elements. You can see him as a Pashupati, the leader of all the creatures on this planet. There is no end. You make whatever you want. The important thing is, you understand you are making it. Right now. And this is the only thing that matters, that Adiyogi, Shiva is important in your life because… wait, all this this is… I got it. வரல தமிழுக்கு வந்துடுவேன் கொஞ்சம். Wait. The most important reason why Adiyogi, what is this whole effort about? This whole effort is about you being able to take charge of your life, not looking up for help. You're always… See, I want you to know, the planet is round. Hello? Planet is round and it's spinning. You look up, which is up? When something is round and spinning, do you know which is up? You don't even know which is up. So you're always looking up in the wrong direction. The only right direction is to turn inward and take charge of this. Whichever way you look, you're looking in the wrong direction, because the only and only precious thing that you have is life. Have you been to a funeral and seen a dead man or a woman? Have you? So, hey, wait, you can love me later. Have you seen a dead body? That guy is like this, perfect posture. You go and tell him in his ear, you got 100 crore lottery, you just won. The guy, he's not interested. You go and tell him,
In your house backyard, we just found a massive treasure. Not interested. You go and tell him, the prettiest woman in the world has fallen in love with you. Not interested. Just yesterday, this guy was hopping all over the place. Today, because this is the only damn thing that you have, life. If you do not make this enhance itself, if you do not make this into something wonderful, look up, look down, look wherever the hell you want, the same mess. Adi Yogi is important for you because the signs of inner well-being. No matter what life does to us, life will do many things. Sometimes pleasant things, sometimes unpleasant things, life will do many things. But how you are should be determined by you, not by situations around you, people around you. You should decide how you are. If you decide how you are, will you choose to be miserable or blissful? That's it, you got it, that's it. Hey, play some music, come on now, everybody got it. What happened? The drum is broken. What happened? The drum is broken.
महादेव भोले हर 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 महादेव भगत बुलावे दौड़ावे हर 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 महादेव भगत बुलावे दौड़ावे हर 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 महादेव खटकण ने तू राह दिखावे मायाणु मिलियो गुरे 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 कर्म टोकरो सिरू हटावे हर 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 महादेव कर्म टोकरो सिरू हटावे हर 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 महादेव भगत बुलावे दौड़ावे हर 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 महादेव भगत बुलावे दौड़ावे हर 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 महादेव हर 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 महादेव भोले हर 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 महादेव हर 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 महादेव भोले हर 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 महादेव भगत बुलावे दौड़ावे हर 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 महादेव भगत बुलावे दौड़ावे हर 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 महादेव असुर देवता असुर देवता सबने भावे सबरो तू परमेश 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 जहर पिबेणे अमृत बाटे हर 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 महादेव जहर पिबेणे अमृत बाटे हर 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 महादेव भगत बुलावे दौड़ावे हर 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 महादेव भगत बुलावे दौड़ावे हर 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 महादेव हर 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 महादेव भोले हर 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 महादेव हर 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 महादेव भोले हर 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 महादेव भगत बुलावे दौड़ावे हर 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 महादेव भगत बुलावे दौड़ावे हर 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 महादेव हर 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 महादेव भोले हर 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 महादेव हर 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 महादेव भोले हर 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 महादेव भगत बुलावे दौड़ावे 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 हर 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 महादेव
Shiva, 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 Shiva. Shiva, 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 Shivaya. Shiva, Shiva. Shiva 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 Shivaya. Shiva 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 Shivaya. Shiva 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 Shivaya. Shiva 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 Shivaya. Shiva 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 Shivaya.
No, music.
அகிலம் அதிரும் துடியும் உடையான் அழகிய வடிவினன் இவன் யாரோ? இரவும் பகலும் சுழலும் உலகும் இசைந்திட அசைந்திடும் இவன் யாரோ? மழையும் வெயிலும் குளிரும் பனியும் இசைந்திட அசைந்திடும் இவன் யாரோ? தலையில் சடையும் கையில் சூல படையும் புலி உடையும் நடையும் கொண்ட இவன் யாரோ? இடையில் விடையில் வந்து தடைகள் உடைய இன்ப மடையை திறந்து விட்ட இவன் யாரோ?
பிறப்பையும் இறப்பையும் இயக்கிடும் மாதன், இருமையும் பெருமையும் கலந்தையும் மாதன், உருவின்றி கருவின்றி நிகழ்ந்தையும் மாதன், சிவ மாதன். பிறப்பையும் இறப்பையும் இயக்கிடும் மாதன், இருமையும் பெருமையும் கலந்தையும் மாதன், உருவின்றி கருவின்றி நிகழ்ந்தையும் மாதன், சிவ மாதன்.
போல மனம் உருகி உருகி உடன் கரைதிடவே தேகம் தாண்டி உண்மை உணர வேண்டி உயிர் ஜனன மரணம் அதில் அழியா. தன்னை உணர இங்கு தவிக்கும் உயிர்களுக்கு யோகம் தந்த என் விழியும் இரு கருணை விழியும் என தகுந்தை அழியவென வருகிறது. உடுக்கை அடிக்கை என இதயம் துடிக்க மன பொய்மை அழித்திட வந்தாய் நீ. ககன வெளியில் திரு நடனம் புரிந்து என் மெய்மை உணர்த்திட வந்தாய்.
வீரப்பையும் வீரப்பையும் இயக்கிடும் மகாதேவ், இருமையும் வெறுமையும் கடந்த என் மகாதேவ், குருவின்றி கருவின்றி நிகழ்ந்த என் மகாதேவ், யோக சிவ மகாதேவ். வீரப்பையும் வீரப்பையும் இயக்கிடும் மகாதேவ், இருமையும் வெறுமையும் கடந்த என் மகாதேவ், குருவின்றி கருவின்றி நிகழ்ந்த என் மகாதேவ், யோக சிவ மகாதேவ்.
அடியும் முடியும் அறிய முடியான் அழகிய வடிவினன் இவன் யாரோ. அகிலம் அதிரும் துடியும் உடையான் அழகிய வடிவினன் இவன் யாரோ. இரவும் பகலும் சுழலும் உலகும் இசைந்திட அசைந்திடும் இவன் யாரோ. மழையும் வெயிலும் குளிரும் பனியும் இசைந்திட அசைந்திடும் இவன் யாரோ. தலையில் சடையும் கையில் சூல படையும் புலி உடையும் நடையும் கொண்ட இவன் யாரோ. இடையில் விடையில் வந்து தடைகள் உடைய இன்ப மடையை திறந்து விட்ட இவன் யாரோ.
வீரப்பையும் வீரப்பையும் இயக்கிடும் மகாதேவ், இருமையும் வெறுமையும் கடந்த என் மகாதேவ், குருவின்றி கருவின்றி நிகழ்ந்த என் மகாதேவ், யோக சிவ மகாதேவ். வீரப்பையும் வீரப்பையும் இயக்கிடும் மகாதேவ், இருமையும் வெறுமையும் கடந்த என் மகாதேவ், குருவின்றி கருவின்றி நிகழ்ந்த என் மகாதேவ், யோக சிவ மகாதேவ். வீரப்பையும் வீரப்பையும் இயக்கிடும் மகாதேவ், இருமையும் வெறுமையும் கடந்த என் மகாதேவ், குருவின்றி கருவின்றி நிகழ்ந்த என் மகாதேவ், யோக சிவ மகாதேவ். வீரப்பையும் வீரப்பையும் இயக்கிடும் மகாதேவ், இருமையும் வெறுமையும் கடந்த என் மகாதேவ், குருவின்றி கருவின்றி நிகழ்ந்த என் மகாதேவ், யோக சிவ மகாதேவ்.
The repertoire of the Georgian National Ballet Sukhishvili is a story of struggle, suffering and heroism of the Georgian people. The performers portray the Georgian soul through their fabulous costumes and gorgeous choreography, depicting men, both warlike and noble, and stunningly beautiful women, gracefully moving across the stage. They have been supported and sponsored by the government of Georgia for a special performance today at the Isha Yoga Center. Let's welcome the Georgian National Ballet Sukhishvili to the stage.
Start your day with Sadhguru with free guided practices and tools, and access Sadhguru's timeless wisdom on a wide range of subjects on the new Sadhguru app. The app also includes a repository of chants, powerful meditations, and daily processes. Download the Sadhguru app and take a step with Sadhguru towards a life of joy and fulfillment.
As my neuroscientist side taught me over the years that our brains is always changing. If you don't learn how to direct this change, it can go any different ways and you cannot control it. This technology that is packed inside the inner engineering was very useful for me. I can make more beneficial conscious choices and that makes everything perfect. So it's a global teaching and everyone needs to learn.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to express our gratitude to our partners, without whom and without whose support this event would not have been the same. We would like to thank our elite partner, Cholamandalam Investments and Finance, and its chairman, Shri Velian Subbayya. Our prime partner, Isha Life, our co-partners, Health School Pharmacy, Access Bank, and Yes Bank. Our support partners, Podis, Wonder Cement, Shri Ram Transport Finance Corporation, Tata AIA Life Insurance Company Limited, Aditya Birla Sun Life Insurance, Indus Ind Bank, and Khushi Ambient Media Solutions. And countless volunteers and devotees for their overwhelming support and generous contributions.
Hey, what's happening, all of you? I want to see some life.
You never saw such a vigorous dance anywhere. Come on now, show me some life. So, as you know, we launched, for the first time we launched Save Soil movement in the last MahaShivRatri in 2022, and it went around the world. You know the whole story, 30,000 kilometers, 27 nations. We also went to Georgia, and today 81 nations are in the process of framing soil policies for long-term well-being of soil ecology. This has not just happened because just Isha Foundation or all of us working for it. Yes, we have, but so many millions of people around the world stood up for this. Most of them we don't know who they are, but they all stood up and supported, and still continuously on the social media, the influencers, everybody are supporting us. But here I have a bunch of people for you who… some of them cycled long distances, some of them ran, some of them walked. Anybody crawled? No. So, I don't know all the names, but here this is Natalie from France, and she rode all the way from France to here on a bicycle, over 9,000 kilometers. Look at her, she sleeps with her helmet on. We can even lift her. Look at her. This is a Save Soil champion. Like this, so many of them, I don't know all the names. Tamilarasi, and what tell your names, huh?
Ritik
Saini, Mohit, Yashas, Jayachandra, Diego, Sahil, Anati, Vivek. So, as I said, some cycled, some ran, some walked, some crawled. But the important thing is, these young people, their hearts are not looking for love affair in the neighborhood. Their hearts are filled with love for this planet. That's what we need today. Genuine love for what sustains us, what nourishes us, what makes our life. We bow to these young people for making this happen. Fantastic, let's give some music, huh? Go, 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 go! You must dance when they do the music, okay? Otherwise nobody believed you walked. Hey. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Also known as Chaurasta Ram, Ram Miryala is a songwriter, composer, vocalist, and an enchanting flute player. His heartwarming rendition, Marty, touched the hearts of millions of people during the Conscious Planet Save Soil movement. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Ram Miryala.
Consecrated by Sadhguru, Linga Bhairavi is an exuberant expression of the divine feminine. Powerful rituals and offerings at Linga Bhairavi assist people in every step of their life, from birth to death. These offerings create an opportunity for one to receive Devi's abundant grace and realize their full potential. You can register at lingabhairavi.org/arpanam to make these offerings online.
There are so many patients that have their problems stemming from just the right breathing. Sadhana involves a lot of breathing. When you do sadhana regularly, there's a certain discipline that comes in your system. It calms you down It gives you more control over yourself. So I'm a respiratory physician, Anna, and I cannot tell you how much difference this can make to the lives of not just healthcare professionals, but everyone on this planet. We'd be a better planet with more inner engineering.
Body, mind, energy should become your tools, that you can use them effectively. Once you put in a certain amount of sadhana, then you see, suddenly your body and mind behaves and it works for you. No matter what life throws at you, you will see that nothing really knocks you off, doesn't matter what.
Designed by Sadhguru, Purnanga is an opportunity for you to live and grow in the lap of a realized master. Purnangas commit themselves to a minimum of 3 years to establish themselves in sadhana. The program offers the participants an opportunity to be a part of Sadhguru's vision to craft a conscious planet.
In human life, if life allows us a privilege that we can create something which is bigger than ourselves, that's the greatest privilege. There is no greater sense of fulfillment for a human being.
గురుని శిక్ష లేక గురుతెట్లు గల్గునో గురుని శిక్ష లేక గురుతెట్లు గల్గునో అజునికైనా వాని ఎవ్వకైనా తాళపు చెవి లేక తలుపెట్టులూడునో తాళపు చెవి లేక తలుపెట్టులూడునో విశ్వదాభిరామ వినురవేమా విశ్వదాభిరామ వినురవేమా గానం ఆనందమే కలువల మౌనం ఆనందమే కురిసే మిన్ను ఆనందమే మురిసే మన్ను ఆనందమే చూసే మనసుంటే ప్రతి మనిషి దైవమే భువియే కాదా నిజమైన స్వర్గమే ఇహమానందమే పరమానందమే ఆమె వీడితే బ్రతుకు సుమగంధమే ఆనందం ఆనందమే పరమానందమే ప్రతి మనసందునే ఉండాలి మకరందమే ఇహమానందమే పరమానందమే ఆమె వీడితే బ్రతుకు సుమగంధమే ఆనందం ఆనందమే పరమానందమే ప్రతి మనసందునే ఉండాలి మకరందమే కోయిల గానం ఆనందమే కలువల మౌనం ఆనందమే కురిసే మిన్ను ఆనందమే ఆనందమే మురిసే మన్ను ఆనందమే దయగల హృదయమే మందిరమే మన్నించే మనసెంతో సుందరమే ప్రేమతో పిలిచితే ప్రార్థనే ఆకలే తీర్చితే ఆరాధనే జపములు తపములు తెలియకున్నా మౌనము కూడా ఓ సాధనే శ్రమలను ఒకటొకటి వీడితే చివరకు మిగిలేది జ్ఞానమే. ధ్యాసతో చేసేది ఏదైనా ధ్యానమే, తన్మయమై చేయుదేదైనా యోగమే. ఇహమానందమే పరమానందమే, అహమే వీడితే బ్రతుకు సుమగంధమే. ఆనందమానందమే పరమానందమే, ప్రతి మనసందునే ఉండాలి మకరందమే. ఇహమానందమే పరమానందమే, అహమే వీడితే బ్రతుకు సుమగంధమే. ఆనందమానందమే పరమానందమే, ప్రతి మనసందునే ఉండాలి మకరందమే. కోయిల గానం ఆనందమే, కలువల మౌనం ఆనందమే. కురిసే మిన్ను ఆనందమే, మురిసే మన్ను ఆనందమే. చూసే మనసుంటే ప్రతి మనిషి దైవమే, భువియే కాదా నిజమైన స్వర్గమే. ఇహమానందమే పరమానందమే, అహమే వీడితే బ్రతుకు సుమగంధమే. ఆనందమానందమే పరమానందమే, ప్రతి మనసందునే ఉండాలి మకరందమే. ఇహమానందమే పరమానందమే, అహమే వీడితే బ్రతుకు సుమగంధమే. ఆనందమానందమే పరమానందమే, ప్రతి మనసందునే ఉండాలి మకరందమే. The next song is about today's celebration, MahaShivRatri, and the song talks about what Shiva means to us for the whole mankind. The song is Mahadeva. ఆత్మలోని శివుని ననుగా శోధించి, ఆత్మలోని శివుని ననువుగా శోధించి, నిశ్చలముగ భక్తి నిలిపెనేని. ఆత్మలోని శివుని ననువుగా శోధించి, నిశ్చలముగ భక్తి నిలిపెనేని. సర్వముక్తుండగును సర్వం బుద్ధానగు, సర్వముక్తుండగును సర్వం బుద్ధానగు. విశ్వదాభిరామ వినురవేమా, విశ్వదాభిరామ వినురవేమా. శివమెత్తియాడు శివరాత్రి నేడు, శివయ్య నీకు తోడు.
శివమెత్తియాడు శివరాత్రి నేడు, శివయ్య నీకు తోడు.
శివ 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 శివనామ హోరు, అంబరమంటేలా పాడు.
శివ 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 శివనామ హోరు, అంబరమంటేలా పాడు.
అవతులని దాటి ఆనందంలో తడిసే అవకాశం ఇచ్చాడు కరుణామయుడు. తరింపజేయ వరమై వచ్చాడు మన కోసం మహాదేవుడు. మహాదేవ మహాదేవ శివ శంభో మహాదేవ, మహాదేవ మహాదేవ శివ శంభో మహాదేవ. మహాదేవ మహాదేవ శివ శంభో మహాదేవ, మహాదేవ మహాదేవ శివ శంభో మహాదేవ. ప్రేమతో మనసారా పిలిచావా చాలు, తానే దిగి వస్తాడు.
ప్రేమతో మనసారా పిలిచావ చాలు తానే దిగి వస్తాడు.
నిలకడగా నీవు ధ్యానించి చూడు నీలోనే ఉన్నాడు.
నిలకడగా నీవు ధ్యానించి చూడు నీలోనే ఉన్నాడు.
ద్వైతం అద్వైతం దారేదైనా గాని తీరం తానవుతాడు. రాజు పేద అంటూ తేడాలే లేవు భక్తుంటే లొంగిపోతాడు.
మహాదేవ మహాదేవ శివ శంభో మహాదేవ. మహాదేవ మహాదేవ శివ శంభో మహాదేవ. మహాదేవ మహాదేవ శివ శంభో మహాదేవ. మహాదేవ మహాదేవ శివ శంభో మహాదేవ.
మానవ జాతికి యోగానందించి ఆది గురువయ్యాడు.
మానవ జాతికి యోగానందించి ఆది గురువయ్యాడు.
1, 2 కాదు 112 దారులు బోధించాడు.
1, 2 కాదు 112 దారులు బోధించాడు.
జనన మరణ జీవన జంజాటం దాటి ముక్తుని పొందే దారి చూపించాడు. తరింపజేయ వరమై వచ్చాడు మన కోసం మహాదేవుడు.
మహాదేవ మహాదేవ శివ శంభో మహాదేవ. 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 మహాదేవ మహాదేవ శివ శంభో మహాదేవ.
As this song was about Shiva, the next song is about our beloved Sadhguru. పూర్వీజనులు పరమ యోగీశ్వరుని చూసి తెగడు వారే కాని తెలియలేరు. పూర్వీజనులు పరమ యోగీశ్వరుని చూసి తెగడు వారే గాని తెలియలేరు. అమృత పురుషులను హస్తమెట్లెరుగును విశ్వదాభిరామ వినురవేమా. విశ్వదాభిరామ వినురవేమా. ఎట్లా రుణము తీర్చుకోము సద్గురు ఏమిచ్చి నిన్ను గొలుసుకోము. ఈ నేలదే పుణ్యము సామి మహాకాలమే ధన్యము. ఎట్లా రుణము తీసుకోము సామి ఏమిచ్చి నిన్ను గొలుసుకోము. నేలదే పుణ్యము సామి మా కాలమే ధన్యము.
ఎట్లా రుణము తీర్చుకోము సామి ఏమిచ్చి నిన్ను కలుసుకోము. ఈ నేలదే పుణ్యము సామి మా కాలమే ధన్యము.
ఎట్లా రుణము తీసుకోము సామి నీ మేలు వెలగట్టలేము. మానవ జాతే కాదు సామి నిన్ను చూసి చెట్టు పుట్ట మురిసెను.
ఎట్లా రుణము తీర్చుకోము సామి నీ మేలు వెలగట్టలేము. మానవ జాతే కాదు సామి నిన్ను చూసి చెట్టు పుట్ట
స్వామి మానవత్వాన్ని వినిపించావు మోటారు బైకెక్కి స్వామి యువతలో మగత విదిలించావు
మాట మాటలోన స్వామి మానవత్వాన్ని వినిపించావు మోటారు బైకెక్కి స్వామి యువతలో మగత విదిలించావు
చెట్లు నాటమన్నావు మట్టి విలువేంటో వివరించావు భక్తి నాటి మా మనసుల్లో స్వామి మాధుర్యమే నింపావు ఎట్లా రుణము తీసుకోము స్వామి ఏమిచ్చి నిలవరుసుకోము ఈ నెలది పుణ్యము స్వామి మా కాలమే ధన్యము ఎట్లా రుణము తీసుకోము స్వామి నీ మేలు కలకంటలేము మానవ జాతే కాదు స్వామి నిన్ను చూసి చెట్టు పుట్ట మురిసెను మహిమలేవి చూపవు గాని స్వామి మహిమలేవి చూపవు స్వామి ముక్తి మార్గాన్ని చూపిస్తావు మతముల్లోకి వదకవు బతుకు సారాన్ని వివరిస్తావు
మహిమలేవి చూపవు గాని ముక్తి మార్గాన్ని చూపిస్తావు మతముల్లోకి వదకవు బతుకు సారాన్ని వివరిస్తావు
నిన్ను చూసినంతనే స్వామి తనువు పులకరించేనే నీ దయ పొందంగానే స్వామి బతుకు ముక్తి నందునే ఎట్లా రుణము తీర్చుకోము స్వామి ఏమిచ్చి నిన్ను కొలుసుకోము ఈ నెలది పుణ్యము స్వామి మా కాలమే ధన్యము ఎట్లా రుణము తీర్చుకోము స్వామి నీవేను కలకట్టలేము మానవ జాతే కాదు స్వామి చూసి చెట్టు పుట్ట మురిసెను మానవ జాతే కాదు స్వామి నిన్ను చూసి చెట్టు పుట్ట మురిసెను Thank you, Sadhguru, once again for the opportunity. The song next we're going to sing is about Matti. It's a Save Soil. It's a song made for Save Soil moment. I want to sing this Matti song. నిలువెల్ల పురుడోసుకుని నేలమ్మ పసిరి పైరులు గన్నది చెట్టు సేమల పుట్టలతో జీవుల మనుగడకు అనువైనది పురుగు పుట్ర తిరుగాడి సారం మట్టికి తోడైనది పశుల పక్షుల తోడుగా జీవం నేలపై పారాడింది ఒట్టి మట్టేగా అంటావేమో మనుగడ పుట్టేది గిట్టేది మట్టిలోనే గదరా మట్టేరా పుట్టుకకు ఆధారం మోసేది నివారం అన్నమయ్య కలి తీర్చే మమకారం మట్టేరా ప్రాణమున్న బంగారం జీవకొటికి గర్భం పట్టిపోనీయకు నేలను తీర్చుకొరుణం మట్టేరా పుట్టుకకు ఆధారం మోసేది నివారం అన్నమయ్య కలి తీర్చే మమకారం మట్టేరా ప్రాణమున్న బంగారం జీవకొటికి గర్భం పట్టిపోనీయకు నేలను తీర్చుకొరుణం నిలువెల్ల పురుడోసుకుని నేలమ్మ పసిరి పైరు గన్నది చెట్టు సేమల పుట్టలతో జీవుల మనుగడకు అనువైనది దేశమంటే మట్టేనోయ్ మట్టి లేకుంటే మనిషి ఎక్కడోయ్ సారం లేని మట్టిలో నువ్వు సాగట్లా సాగిస్తావో సాగుంటేనే సౌభాగ్యం లేకుంటే నిలువలేదు ఏ రాజ్యం తిండి పట్ట నీడకి ఆకలి తీర్చే మమకారం మట్టేరా ప్రాణం బంగారం జీవకోటికి గర్భం పొట్టిపోనీయకు నేలను తీర్చుకోరుణం వల్ల పురుడో సుఖమే నేలమ్మ పసిరి పైరుగన్నరే చెట్టు సేవల పుట్టలతో జీవుల మనుగడకు అరువైనది.
Thank you all. Thank you.
The folk star of Rajasthani music, Mame Khan, hails from a family of celebrated folk musicians. He has taken Rajasthani folk music to more than 60 countries around the world, including the Cannes Film Festival. He has captivated his audiences with his singing in numerous popular Hindi films and prestigious music festivals over the past 2 decades. We're pleased to present to you the vivacious Mame Khan and tribe.
I decided to do engineering because I just felt pretty burnt out after my season. I don't know, I just needed something to kind of get me back going. I come here and I feel like I get more clarity and just am more relaxed and obviously happy. I just think it's cool that there's so much time and energy devoted to growth and like turning inward because truly it really is the most important thing you can do in your life.
In the yogic system, the period between 3:20 am to 3:40 am is known as Brahma Muhuratam. This period is considered the most significant time of the day for spiritual sadhana, as there is an extra support from nature.
You must do a process for which you have been initiated for. It bears maximum fruit because of the way the planet is behaving in relation to your system.
Suddenly, a certain spark of aliveness will happen within you.
Stay awake and stay tuned during Brahma Muhuratam and experience the power of this auspicious night of MahaShivRatri in the presence of Sadhguru.
चेक हाँ ब्रो ये आ रहा जा रहा है सिग्नल इसमें किट हिल रहा है इसका हाँ चेक ओके मैंने अपना माइक दे दिया सर check आया check increase level and frequency delay increase level चलो check hello
We would like to thank our elite partner, Cholamandalam Investments and Finance, and its chairman, Shri Velian Subbiah, our prime partner, Isha Life, our co-partners, Health School Pharmacy, Axis Bank, and Yes Bank, our support partners, Podis, Wonder Cement, Shri Ram Transport Finance Corporation, Tata AIA Life Insurance Company Limited, Aditya Birla Sun Life Insurance, Indus Ind Bank, and Khushi Ambient Media Solutions. We're grateful to each of our partners, without whom this event would not have been the same.
आ रहा है बट बहुत कम आ रहा है ओके दोस्तों
that every human being lives in a consecrated space. At Isha Institute of Inner Sciences in Tennessee, Sadhguru is creating a spiritual city, a vibrant community focused on conscious living. It is also a powerful space for self-transformation and offers a wide range of classical yoga and meditation programs to support one in living a life of joy and fulfillment. Visit Isha Institute of Inner Sciences in Tennessee year-round. Located near Nandi Hills in Bengaluru, Sadhguru Sannidhi includes many energized spaces for self-transformation. Naga is a powerful deity consecrated by Sadhguru for health, prosperity, overcoming obstacles, and exploring the mystical dimensions of life. There are several rituals and processes: Dosh Nivarana Arpanam, Kal Sarpa Seva, Naga Aarti, and Naga Snanam, for one to benefit from Naga's abundant grace. Devotees can also participate in the Yog Sandhya at the Yogeshwar Linga every day, as well as the spectacular Adi Yogi Divya Darshan. Sadhguru Sannidhi is open every day from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Everyone, irrespective of caste, creed, or religion, is welcome to benefit from this space.
If you're feeling tension, anxiety, your own intelligence is turned against you. If you understand all human experience is coming from within, how can you not engineer yourself to perfection? Inner engineering essentially means to bringing yourself to a state where all the faculties of being human works for you.
Register to empower yourself and create a joyful and fulfilling life.
पधारो हरे जी केसरिया सोना की धरती जगा शादी को आशीर्वाद रंगी रंगीलो रस भरो हरो प्यारा हिंदुस्तान प्यारो हिंदुस्तानी रे मारो
सब लोग मेरे साथ एक शिव मंत्र गाएंगे, हम लोग आगे बढ़ेंगे।
ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय।
मेरे साथ सब कहेंगे
ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय।
ये बात jump into my ear. Rama Krishna Vega Gori Khapana Rama Krishna Vega Gori Khapana Shari Karani Da Sara Sara Shari Karani गंगा यमुना निवेदा गंगा यमुना निवेदा गंगा यमुना निवेदा साई गोमती भला गंगा यमुना निवेदा शहर करन दा सारा सारा शहर करन दा सारा रंग रंगता रंग रंगता रंग रंगता जोगी नारा ओ जोगी नारा ओ रंगता जोगी नारा ओ रंग रंगता जोगी नारा मेरे पीरिंदा जोगी नारा ओम नमः शिवाय 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 ओम नमः शुक्रिया आप सबको महाशिवरात्रि की बहुत बहुत बधाई। ये मेरे लिए शो नहीं है, मेरे लिए एक हाजिरी है, ऑफरिंग है, मेरा भाग्य है, मेरी कुदरत है कि मैं आपके सामने गा रहा हूँ, जनाब के सामने गा रहा हूँ, योगी के सामने गा रहा हूँ, स्वामी के सामने गा रहा हूँ। मैंने एक स्पेशल गाना तैयार किया है। हे देवा महादेवा, हे देवा महादेवा, सब लोग एक बार साथ में। हे देवा महादेवा, हे देवा महादेवा, सब लोग बढ़िया गीत से संग सब धूर बंद खा के देवा, हे देवा खा देवा, हे शंकरा देवा, हे देवा देवा, हे देवा देवा। सांस में शिव, हर सांस सांस में शिव, हर सांस सांस में शिव, उदय भी शिव, अस्त भी शिव, सूर्य की गति में शिव, हर सांस सांस में शिव, सूर्य की गति में शिव, उदय भी शिव है, अस्त भी शिव है, उदय भी शिव है, अस्त भी शिव है। जटाम गट शीस गंग भुजग लिपटे जिसके, जटाम गट शीस गंग भुजग लिपटे जिसके, गौर जाके संग सामे रंग मांगता के देवा, देवा महादेवा, देवा महादेवा, महादेवा हे शंकरा शंकर 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 भवदेश शंकर रुद्र रूप शंकर गौरी शंकर बोलो सबूलो हर हर शंकर बोलो सबूलो शंकर शंभु शंभु शंकर बोलो शंभु शंभु शंकर रुद्र रूप शंकर भवदेश शंकर disease gun disease gun jadam got disease gun बुझ के लिपटे जिसके गन जटाम got disease gun बुझ के लिपटे जिसके गौरी जाके संग संग रंग भंगता के देवा महादेवा देवा हे शंकरा एक राजस्थानी गाना है बाबा पर ही हम अच्छा आई थिंक या जी साहब जी साहब प्रियतम प्रीत लगा के पिया दूर दिशा मत जा प्रियतम प्रीत लगाव के या दूर देश मत जा बसो हमारी नगरी या हम मांगत तुम खा प्रीतम लगाव के या दूर दिशा मत जा बसो हमारी नगरी या हम मांगत तुम खा So it's about eyes of Shiva, उनकी आंखों के बारे में जब देखूं बना की लाल पीली आंखियां जब देखूं बना की लाल पीली तो उसमें हम एक मेलोडी बनाते हैं La 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 घनी डरूसा मत्ती दिखाओ अखियां हाँ जब देखूं बना की लाल पीली अखियां घनी रुषा भले दिखा वो आँखें ये बात I don't need hello जब देखूं बना के लाल पीली अखियां हो जब देखूं बना के लाल पीली अखियां नहीं डरूसा भले देखा मुझखियां नहीं डरूसा भले देखा मुझखियां जो थाने रे सैर सिंह मोजड़ी ले आयो रे वो जो थाने रे सैर सिंह मोजड़ी ले आयो रे नहीं डरूसा भले देखा मुझखियां नहीं डरूसा भले देखा मुझखियां जब पूरी सैर से मैं चूनड़ी ले आयो रे वो जब पूरी सैर से मैं चूनड़ी ले आयो रे नहीं जुलूसा भले देखा मुझखियां नहीं जुलूसा भले देखा मुझखियां ओ लाल पीली अखियां तो लाल पीली अखियां ओ लाल पीली अखियां तो लाल पीली अखियां नहीं जुलूसा भले देखा मुझखियां नहीं जुलूसा भले देखा मुझखियां Let's go to Spain. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Te quiero. चलो भोला की बारात आ रही है जैसे मेरे सैर से मैं चूड़ना ले आयो रे वो जैसे मेरे सैर से मैं चूड़ना ले आयो रे नहीं डरूसा भले देखा मुझखियां नहीं डरूसा भले देखा मुझखियां ओ लाल पीली अखियां तो लाल पीली अखियां ओ लाल पीली अखियां तो लाल पीली अखियां नहीं डरूसा भले देखा मुझखियां नहीं डरूसा भले देखा मुझखियां ओ जब देखूं बना की लाल पीली अखियां जब देखूं बना की लाल पीली अखियां नहीं डरूसा भले देखा मुझखियां नहीं डरूसा भले देखा मुझखियां नहीं डरूसा भले देखा मुझखियां नहीं डरूसा भले देखा ओ अखियां ओ छीनो छीनो युड़े रे गुलाब वो फोड़ा थारी शादी में छीनो 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 युड़े रे गुलाब के जो न मगे तेरे ना छीनो छीनो डमरू बाजे रे घोड़ो शंभू बाजे रे डम डमरू बाजे रे घोड़ो शंभू नाचे रे तीन लोक के तुम वो स्वामी कैलाश पति कहलावे बम भोले बम भोले
ಜ್ಯೋತಿಮಯಮಾಗಿ ನಿன்ற ತೂಯಮಣಿ ಸದ್ಗುರುವೇ ಮುತ್ತುಮಣಿ ರತ್ತಿನಮೇ ಮೋನ ಮುತ್ತ ನಾಯಕಮೇ ചിത്തമതിലിൻവിലകും ദേവേ എൻ സദ്ഗുരുവേ നല്ലാർക്കും പൊല്ലാർക്കും നടുനിன்ற ஞானிகൾக்கும் வல்லார்க்கும் வரமளித்த வாழ்வே என் சத்குருவே ನಲ್ಗದಿ ತರುವಾಯ ಸದ್ಗುರುವೇ.
Let's say this after me. Yoga Yoga Yogeshwaraya Bhuta Bhuta Bhuteshwaraya Kala Kala Kaleshwaraya Shiva Shiva Sarveshwaraya Shambha Shambha Mahadevaya Yoga Yoga Yogeshwaraya Bhuta Bhuta Bhuteshwaraya Kala Kala Kaleshwaraya Shiva Shiva Sarveshwaraya Shambho Shambho Mahadevaya Yoga Yoga Yogeshwaraya Bhuta Bhuta Bhuteshwaraya Kala Kala Kaleshwaraya Shiva Shiva Sarveshwaraya Shambho Shambho Mahadevaya Namaskaram. We're just entering what is referred to as the Brahma Muhurtam. It's the first quarter of the day. I won't go into the details, you look it up yourself, what it means. This is the time when you should be in a meditative process. We will do the mantra Shambho and you utter it. Initially, just go with me. Just go after me, and later on, when it gets at certain pace, you can go with me. And after it's over, when you sit still, if I say Anahata, if you happen to be a male, you first find the place where your ribcage meets, just beneath that, you place your right hand, the center of the palm in line with that spot, and put the left hand over it. If you're a female, do it the other way around, first the left hand and then the right hand. The same when I say Vishuddhi, do this for the pit of the throat, and when I say Agna, do this for that point between your eyebrows. In the Brahma Muhurtam Kalo, in the Muthai irukanga?
Yes, sir.
No?
Yes, sir.
Please soliding.
இந்த பிரம்ம முகூர்த்தத்தில் சம்போ தியானம் மேற்கொள்ளப்பட இருக்கிறது. சத்குரு அவர்கள் ஒவ்வொன்றாக சொல்லிக்கொண்டே வருவார்கள். அநாகதம் என்று சொல்லுகிற போது ஆண்கள் தனது வலது உள்ளங்கை தன்னுடைய மார்புக்கூடு சந்திக்கிற இடத்திலே வலது உள்ளங்கையை வைத்து அதன் மேல் இடது உள்ளங்கையை பதித்து கொள்ள வேண்டும். சத்குரு அவர்கள் அடுத்து விஷுக்தி என்று சொல்லுகிற போது அதை தொண்டைக்குழிக்கு கொண்டு வர வேண்டும். ஆக்ஞா என்கிற போது நெற்றி புருவத்துக்கு நடுவே கொண்டு வர வேண்டும். பெண்கள் இதை மாற்றி செய்ய வேண்டும். இடது உள்ளங்கை மார்புக்கூட்டுக்கு நடுவிலும் வலது உள்ளங்கை அதன் மேலும் இருக்க, அதற்கு விசுக்தி என்று வருகிற போது அதே நிலையில் தொண்டைக்குழிக்கும் ஆக்ஞா என்று சொல்லுகிற போது நெற்றி புருவத்துக்கு நடுவிலும் கைகளை கொண்டு வர வேண்டும்.
Where the rib cage meets, this is Agna, this is Anahata, I'm sorry. This is Vishuddhi, pit of the throat, Agna is between your eyebrows, in order to solid.
மார்புக்கூடுகள் சந்திக்கிற இடம், மார்புக்கூட்டினுடைய மையப்பகுதி, அந்த இடம் அநாகதம் எனப்படும். தொண்டைக்குழியினுடைய நடுப்பகுதி அது விசுக்தி என்று அழைக்கப்படும். நெற்றி புருவத்துக்கு நடுப்பகுதி ஆக்ஞா என்று அழைக்கப்படும். ஒவ்வொரு இடமாக சொல்லப்படும் போது கைகளை அங்கே நகர்த்தி கொள்ள வேண்டும்.
This time, the first quarter of the day, being here at the foothills of Velangiri, which is a cascade of grace, the mantra Shambho and your focus at these different points is one of the best ways for you to become available to grace. It's my wish and my blessing. You must allow this to happen to yourself.
கருணையின் களஞ்சியமாக இருக்கக்கூடிய இந்த வெள்ளியங்கிரி மலை அடிவாரத்தில் இந்த பிரம்ம முகூர்த்த பொழுதில் சம்போ மந்திரங்களை ஓதி வெவ்வேறு இடங்களில் உங்களுடைய கவனத்தை செலுத்துவது உங்களுக்கு மிகுந்த நன்மை தரக்கூடியதாக அமையும். இது உங்களுக்கு நிகழ்வதற்கு நீங்கள் அனுமதிக்க வேண்டும். இது நல்ல வண்ணம் உங்களுக்கு நிகழ வேண்டும் என்பது என்னுடைய ஆசையும் விருப்பமும் ஆகும்.
Keep your hands facing upward, head or face slightly upward.
கைகளை மேல்முகமாக வைத்துக்கொண்டு முகம் சற்று மேல் நோக்கி இருக்கும்படி அமர்ந்து கொள்ளுங்கள்.
கண்ணு மூடி உட்கார்ந்துக்கலாம். Please close your eyes and sit. Say this after me. Shambho 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 Shambho
Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho Shambho
Shambho, 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 Shambho. Shambho, 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 Shambho. Please stop. Anahata. Place your hand upon Anahata. உள்ளங்கை எடுத்து அநாஹதத்தில் வச்சுக்கலாம். Just sit still. Vishuddhi, place your hands at the pit of your throat. உள்ளங்கை தொண்டைக்குள்ள வச்சுக்கணும். Agna, place your palms between your eyebrows, the center of your palm. Kanpurotanallu vechikla kai. Karpuragauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam namami. Karpuragauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam namami. Karpuragauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam namami. Please relax your hands. Kai meduva eduthukalam. And taking your own time, slowly, very slowly, open your eyes. Let's say this after me. Yogaratova Bhogaratova Sangaratova Sangavihinaha Yasya Brahmani Ramate Chittam Nandati Nandati Nandateva Nandati Nandati Nandateva
पापसंहारम् एकबिल्वं शिवार्पणम् काशीक्षेत्रनिवासं च कालभैरवदर्शनं प्रयागमाधवं दृष्ट्वा एकबिल्वं शिवार्पणम् काशीक्षेत्रनिवासं च कालभैरवदर्शनं प्रयागमाधवं दृष्ट्वा एकबिल्वं शिवार्पणम् मूलतो ब्रह्मरूपाय मध्यतो विष्णुरूपिणे अग्रतः शिवरूपाय एकबिल्वं शिवार्पणम् मूलतो ब्रह्मरूपाय मध्यतो विष्णुरूपिणे अग्रतः शिवरूपाय एकबिल्वं शिवार्पणम् त्रिदलं त्रिगुणाकारं त्रिनेत्रं च त्रियायुधं त्रिजन्म पापसंहारम् एकबिल्वं शिवार्पणम् त्रिदलं त्रिगुणाकारं त्रिनेत्रं च त्रियायुधं त्रिजन्म पापसंहारम् एकबिल्वं शिवार्पणम् अखण्डबिल्वपत्रेण पूजिते नन्दिकेश्वरे शुध्यन्ति सर्वपापेभ्यो एकबिल्वं शिवार्पणम् अखण्डबिल्वपत्रेण पूजिते नन्दिकेश्वरे शुध्यन्ति सर्वपापेभ्यो
ಗಜಮುಖನೆ ಗರ್ವ ಶ್ರೀ ಗಣನಾಥ. ಇಲಿಯ ವಾಹನವನ್ನೇರಿ ತ್ರಿಲೋಕ ಸಂಚರಿಪ ಶಿವನ ಕುಮಾರನಯ್ಯ. ಮೊದಲು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಾದ ಕಮಲಗಳಿಗೆ ಶರಣು ಶರಣಯ್ಯ. ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಗುರುವಿಗೆ ಶರಣು, ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಗುರುವಿಗೆ ಶರಣು, ದೀಕ್ಷೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಗುರುವಿಗೆ ಶರಣು, ಮೋಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಗುರುವಿಗೆ ಶರಣು. ನನಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂತ ಗುರುವೇ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಾದ ಕಮಲಗಳಿಗೆ ಮೊದಲು ಶರಣು ಶರಣಯ್ಯ. ಕಪ್ಪಡಿಗೆ ಶರಣು, ಕೈಲಾಸಕ್ಕೆ ಶರಣು. 12 ಆಳುದ್ದ ಪಾತಾಳ ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಿಯನ್ನ ಕಣ್ಣಿಂದ ನೋಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಪಾತಾಳ ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಮರೆಯಾಗಿ ಮಲಗಿರುವಂತ ಮಂಟೆದ ಲಿಂಗಯ್ಯ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಾದ ಕಮಲಗಳಿಗೆ ಮೊದಲು ಶರಣು ಶರಣಯ್ಯ. ಓಂ ಆದಿ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಆದಿ ಗುರುವೇ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಆದಿಶಂಕರ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಆದಿ ಗುರುವೇ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಮಂಟೆದ ಲಿಂಗೋ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಮಂಟೆದ ಒಡೆಯ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಅಯ್ಯ ಪದವ ಹೇಳೋ ನಾಲಿಗೆಗೆ ಒಲಿದು ಪಾಪ ಧರ್ಮ ಗುರುವೇ. ಸಿದ್ದಯ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಪಾವಾಡ ಎದ್ದಯ್ಯ ನೀವೇ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಅಯ್ಯ ಪಾರದ ಪಾವಾಡಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಒದಗೋ ಗಣ ನೀವೇ. ಸಿದ್ದಯ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಪಾವಾಡ ಎದ್ದಯ್ಯ ನೀವೇ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಅಯ್ಯ ಸಿದ್ದು ಸಿದ್ಧರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ, ಅತಿ ಮುದ್ದು ಘನ ನೀವೇ. ಸಿದ್ದಯ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಪಾವಾಡ ಎದಯ್ಯ ನೀವೇ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಅಯ್ಯ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವೆ ನಿಮಾದಯ್ಯ, ಹೀನಾಯ ನಿಮಾದಯ್ಯ. ಸಿದ್ದಯ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಪಾವಾಡ ಎದ್ದಯ್ಯ ನೀವೇ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಅಯ್ಯ ಪದವ ಹೇಳೋ ನಾಲಿಗೆಗೆ ಒಲಿದು ಪಾಪ ಧರ್ಮ ಗುರುವೇ. ಸಿದ್ದಯ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಪಾವಾಡ ಎದ್ದಯ್ಯ ನೀವೇ ಬನ್ನಿ. 12 ಕಣ್ಣುಗ ಹಾಗೆ ಸೊಪ್ಪ ತೆಗೆದು, 12 ಕಣ್ಣುಗ ಅಂಗಿ ಸೊಪ್ಪ ತೆಗೆದು, ಸಿದ್ದು ಪತ್ತುರ ರಸ ಅದು ನಾಗರವಿನ ವಿಷವೋ. ಸಿದ್ದಯ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಪಾವಾಡ ಎದಯ್ಯ ನೀವೇ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಅಯ್ಯ ಸಿದ್ದು ಸಿದ್ಧರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ, ಅತಿ ಮುದ್ದು ಘನ ನೀವೇ. ಸಿದ್ದಯ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಪಾವಾಡ ಎದಯ್ಯ ನೀವೇ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಸಿದ್ದಯ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಪಾವಾಡ ಎದಯ್ಯ ನೀವೇ ಬನ್ನಿ. ನಂಬಿದವರ ಮನೆಯ ಒಳಗೆ ತುಂಬಿ ತುಳುಕಾಡು ಬಾಪ. ಸಿದ್ದಯ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಕಂಡಾಯದ ಒಡೆಯ. ಲಿಂಗಯ್ಯ ದಯ ಮಾಡೋ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಿಂದಿಸಿದವರ ಮನೆಯ ನೀವು ನಿರ್ಮೂಲನೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಬಲ್ಲೆ. ಸಿದ್ದಯ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ದೂಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದವರ ಮನೆಯ ತುಳಿಪಟವ ನಿನಗಾಗಿ ನಾನೆದ್ದು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ ನೆನೆಯಾಲಿ ಆದಿ ಚುಂಚನಗಿರಿಯ ಭೈರುವನ ನೆನೆದಾರೆ ಆದಿ ಚುಂಚನಗಿರಿಯ ಭೈರುವನ ನೆನೆದಾರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಪರಿಹಾರ ಕಷ್ಟ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಪರಿಹಾರ ಹೂವೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ಮೊಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ಹೂವೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ಮೊಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಭೈರುವನ ಗಿರಿಯ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ನೌಲೆ ಕುಣಿದಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಭೈರುವನ ಗಿರಿಯ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ನೌಲೆ ಕುಣಿದಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ಹೂವೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ಮೊಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ಹೂವೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ಮೊಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಭೈರುವನ ಗಿರಿಯ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ನೌಲೆ ಕುಣಿದಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಭೈರುವನ ಗಿರಿಯ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ನೌಲೆ ಕುಣಿದಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿಯೇ ಬೈರುವ ಎದ್ದು ಬೀದಿಗೆ ಬಂದ ಸ್ವಾಮಿಯೇ ಬೈರುವ ಎದ್ದು ಬೀದಿಗೆ ಬಂದ ಕಾವಿಕ ಮಂಡಲ ಧರಿಸ್ಯಾನೆ ಹೂವೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ಕಾವಿಕ ಮಂಡಲ ಧರಿಸ್ಯಾನೆ ಹೂವೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ಕಾವಿಯ ಕಾಮಂಡಲ ಧರಿಸ್ಯಾನೆ ಬೈರುವ ಕಾವಿಯ ಕಾಮಂಡಲ ಧರಿಸ್ಯಾನೆ ಬೈರುವ ನಾವೆದ್ದು ಕೈಯ ಮೂಗುದೇವೋ ಹೂವೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ನಾವೆದ್ದು ಕೈಯ ಮೂಗುದೇವೋ ಹೂವೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ಹೂವೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ಮೊಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ಹೂವೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ಮೊಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಭೈರುವನ ಗಿರಿಯ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ನೌಲೆ ಕುಣಿದಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಭೈರುವನ ಗಿರಿಯ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ನೌಲೆ ಕುಣಿದಾಡುತ್ತಾವೆ ಆನುಮಲೆ ಜೇರ್ಮಲೆ ಕುಂಜುಮಲೆ ಕುಲಗಂಜಿಮಲೆ 7 ಮಲೆ 77 ಮಲೆ ಒಳಗೆ ತಪ್ಪಲ ನಾಟು ವರ್ತನ ಮಲೆ ಮಹಾದೇಶ್ವರ ಪಾದ ಕೆಲವೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಉಗ್ಯಾಂಡ್ರಪ್ಪ ಮುಂಗುಂಡಾದ ಮಾದೇವನವರು ಮುಂದಲ್ಲ ಪೂಜೆಗೆ ಬರುವಾಗ ಹಣ್ಣು ಕಾಯಿ ಸಾಂಬ್ರಾಣಿಯ ಹೊಗೆ ಮಂಜು ಗವಿದಾವೆ. ಬೆಟ್ಟದ ಮಾದಪ್ಪ ಬರುವಾಗ ಹುಟ್ಟುಕಲ್ಲು ಗೂಡು ಕುಟ್ಟಿದವೋ ಹುಲಿಯ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ಮಾದೇವ ಬರುವ ಮಾಯಾ ನೋಡಯ್ಯ. ಮುಂಗುಂಡಾದ ಮಾದೇಶ್ವರ್ಗೆ ಶರಣು ಶರಣಯ್ಯ. ಮಾಯಾಕಾರ ಮಾದೇಶ್ವರ್ಗೆ ಶರಣು ಶರಣಯ್ಯ. ಮುಂಗುಂಡಾದ ಮಾದೇಶ್ವರ್ಗೆ ಶರಣು ಶರಣಯ್ಯ. ಮಾಯಾಕಾರ ಮಾದೇಶ್ವರ್ಗೆ ಶರಣು ಶರಣಯ್ಯ. ಓ ಕಾಣಿಕೆ ತಂದಿವನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕಾಣೆನಲ್ಲೋ ಮಹದೇಶ್ವರನ. ಕಾಣಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ಧೂಪವ ಹಾಕಿ ಬೇಡುವೆನು ಮಹದೇಶ್ವರನ. ಗಂಡುಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಲಿನ ಗದ್ದಿಗೆಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹಿಂಡುಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಲಿನ ನಿರ್ಧರಿಯೋ. ಎತ್ತಿದರು ತುಂಡು ಮಾದೇವನ್ನ ಗಂಡು ಹುಲಿಯ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ. ಮುಂಗುಂಡಾದ ಮಾದೇಶ್ವರ್ಗೆ ಶರಣು ಶರಣಯ್ಯ. ಮಾಯಾಕಾರ ಮಾದೇಶ್ವರ್ಗೆ ಶರಣು ಶರಣಯ್ಯ. ಮುಂಗುಂಡಾದ ಮಾದೇಶ್ವರ್ಗೆ ಶರಣು ಶರಣಯ್ಯ. ಮಾಯಾಕಾರ ಮಾದೇಶ್ವರ್ಗೆ ಶರಣು ಶರಣಯ್ಯ. ಓ ಕೂಗಿರಿ ಕೂಗಿರಿ ಮಾದೇವನ್ನ ಕೂಗಿರಿ ತುಂಡೋ ಮಾದೇವನ್ನ. ಕೂಗಿರಿ ಕೂಗಿರಿ ಮಾದೇವನ್ನ ಕೂಗಿರಿ ತುಂಡೋ ಮಾದೇವನ್ನ. ಕೂಗಿ ಕೂಗಿ ಕೂಗಿದರೆ ಬರುವ ಮಾಯಕಾರ ತುಂಡು ಮಾದೇವನ್ನ. ಓಹೋರಣ್ಯ ನೀಡವ್ವ ಹೊರುಗಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ. ಕೋಲು ಮಂಡೆ ಜಂಗುಮರು ಕಾರಣ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ದಯ ಮಾಡವರ. ಮಹಾರಣ್ಯ ನೀಡವ್ವ ಕೊಡುಗಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ. ಮಾದೇವ ಮಲೆ ಮಾದೇವೋ ಮಾದೇವ ಶಿವ ಮಾದೇವೋ. ಆರು ಮಲದಯ್ಯ ಜೇನು ಮಲದಯ್ಯ ಕುಂಜು ಮಲದಯ್ಯ ಕುಂಜು ಮಲದಯ್ಯ. ಮಾದೇವ ಮಲೆ ಮಾದೇವೋ ಮಾದೇವ ಶಿವ ಮಾದೇವೋ. ಬ್ಯಾಡರಿಗೊಲ್ದವನೇ ಬೇಡಿದ ಕೊಡುವವನೇ ಬೇಡಿದ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ನೀಡಿದ ಎಲ್ಲೋ. ಮಾದೇವ ಮಲೆ ಮಾದೇವೋ ಮಾದೇವ ಶಿವ ಮಾದೇವೋ. ತಂದೆಯು ನೀನೇ ತಾಯಿಯು ನೀನೇ ಬಂಧುವು ನೀನೇ ಬಳಗವು ನೀನೇ. ಮಾದೇವ ಮಲೆ ಮಾದೇವೋ ಮಾದೇವ ಶಿವ ಮಾದೇವೋ. ತಂದನಾನ ತಂದನ್ನ ತಾನನ ತಂದೆ ನಾನ ತಂದನಾನ ತಂದನ್ನ ತಾನನ. ಮಾದೇವೋ ತಂದನಾನ ತಂದನ್ನ ತಾನನ ತಂದೆ ನಾನ ತಂದನಾನ ತಂದನ್ನ ತಾನನ. ರಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟೊಂದು ರಾಜ್ಯವ ಪಡೆದವಳೆ ಲಿಂಗರಾಜವ ಹಳ್ಳಿಯಲಾಡೋ ಕಣ್ಣನ್ನ ಪಡೆಯಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಾದೇವೋ ತಂದನಾನ ತಂದನ್ನ ತಾನನ ತಂದೆ ನಾನ ತಂದನಾನ ತಂದನ್ನ ತಾನನ. ಬೆಳ್ಳಿಯ ಕೊಟ್ಟೊಂದು ಹಳ್ಳಿಯ ಪಡೆದವಳೆ ಲಿಂಗರಾಜವ ಹಳ್ಳಿಯಲಾಡೋ ಕಣ್ಣನ್ನ ಪಡೆಯಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಾದೇವೋ ತಂದನಾನ ತಂದನ್ನ ತಾನನ ತಂದೆ ನಾನ ತಂದನಾನ ತಂದನ್ನ ತಾನನ. ಹುಟ್ಟಿ 30 ವರ್ಷವಾದರೂ ಮಾದೇವು ನನ್ನ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಫಲವಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಾದೇವೋ ತಂದನಾನ ತಂದನ್ನ ತಾನನ ತಂದೆ ನಾನ ತಂದನಾನ ಮಾತಿ ಒಳಮಲೊಳಗೆ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ ನಾಟು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಮಲೆ ಮಾತಿ ಸುರುಪಾದ ಕೆಲವು ಸರಿ ಉಘೇಂಡ್ರಪ್ಪ ಶಿವನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ, ಗುರುವೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ, ಶಿವನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ, ಗುರುವೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ, ಶಿವನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರು ಯಾರೋ ಯಾರೋ ಯಾರೋ, ಶಿವನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲೋರ್, ಗುರುವೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲರ್, ಶಿವನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲೋರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ, ಗುರುವೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ, ಶಿವನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ, ಗುರುವೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ. ಮಡಿವಾಳ್ ಮಾಚಯ್ಯನ ಮನೆಯ ಮಡಿಯ ಶೃಂಗಾರವ ನೋಡಿ, ಮಡಿವಾಳ್ ಮಾಚಯ್ಯನ ಮನೆಯ ಮಡಿಯ ಶೃಂಗಾರವ ನೋಡಿ, ಶಿವನು ಕೈಲಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಹರನು ಕೈಲಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ, ಶಿವನು ಕೈಲಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಹರನು ಕೈಲಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ, ತೈತೋಂ ಎಂದು ಕುಣಿದ, ಶಿವನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ, ಗುರುವೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ, ಶಿವನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ, ಗುರುವೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ. ಕುರುಬರ ಬೀರಪ್ಪನ ಮನೆಯ, ಕುರುಬರ ಬೀರಪ್ಪನ ಮನೆಯ, ಕುರುಬರ ಬೀರಪ್ಪನ ಮನೆಯ ಕರಿಯ ಕಂಬಳಿಯ ನೋಡಿ, ಕುರುಬರ ಬೀರಪ್ಪನ ಮನೆಯ ಕರಿಯ ಕಂಬಳಿಯ ನೋಡಿ, ಶಿವನು ಕೈಲಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಹರನು ಕೈಲಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ, ಶಿವನು ಕೈಲಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಹರನು ಕೈಲಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ, ತೈತೋಂ ಎಂದು ಕುಣಿದ, ಶಿವನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ, ಗುರುವೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ, ಶಿವನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ, ಗುರುವೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ. ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗರ ಮುದ್ದಪ್ಪನ ಮನೆಯ, ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗರ ಮುದ್ದಪ್ಪನ ಮನೆಯ, ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗರ ಮುದ್ದಪ್ಪನ ಮನೆಯ, ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗರ ಮುದ್ದಪ್ಪನ ಮನೆಯ ಒಕ್ಕಾಲು ತನವ ನೋಡಿ, ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗರ ಮುದ್ದಪ್ಪನ ಮನೆಯ ಒಕ್ಕಾಲು ತನವ ನೋಡಿ, ಶಿವನು ಕೈಲಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಹರನು ಕೈಲಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ, ಶಿವನು ಕೈಲಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಹರನು ಕೈಲಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ, ತೈತೋಂ ಎಂದು ಕುಣಿದ, ಶಿವನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ, ಗುರುವೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ, ಶಿವನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ, ಗುರುವೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ. ಮಲೆಯರ ಹೊನ್ನಯ್ಯನ ಮನೆಯ ತಮಟೆಯ ಶಬ್ದವ ಕೇಳಿ, ಶಿವನು ಕೈಲಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಹರನು ಕೈಲಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ, ಜಗನಕ ಎಂದು ಕುಣಿದ, ಶಿವನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ, ಗುರುವೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ, ಶಿವನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ, ಗುರುವೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ, ಗುರುವೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ, ಶಿವನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟ ಬಲ್ಲವರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ.
Devananda Varaprasad, the Karnataka Janapada folk artist with the sounds of Isha. Give a round of cheer for him, ladies and gentlemen. We will now behold an ancient ritualistic dance performed in the North Malabar region of Kerala. This dance form was featured in the award-winning film Kantara. Let's welcome our next performers who are from God's own country, the Kerala fire dancers, Theyyam.
Life certain times throws things at you which you are not prepared for. We get very, very entangled with our relationships, with our work, with our emotions. And certain times I feel people talk about mental health, but nobody really knows how to deal with it. Inner engineering has changed my outlook to life in a very positive way. After inner engineering, every time I was thrown at a situation, I would not get into panic. So this is a major transformation for me. As actors, we also have the responsibility to look in a certain way, to present ourselves in a certain way. Shambhavi not only makes me feel energetic, it also makes my face look fresh whenever I do it.
Sadhguru's social media platforms offer eye-opening insights on various aspects of life, and his profound wisdom has transformed millions of lives around the world.
It's given me much more clarity. I was able to connect science with mysticism.
Discover the timeless wisdom of a realized master and embark on a journey of self-transformation.
Velu Murugan is a folk singer from Tamil Nadu. He holds the Guinness World Record for collaborating with more than 5,000 folk artists and is known for his popular songs such as Adungada in Nadodigal, Madura in Subramaniapuram and Otta Sollala in Adugalam. He has been the recipient of several awards, including the Nattupura Nayagan Award, conferred by the President of India. Let's welcome on stage Velu Murugan.
Shivanga means to become an anga. You know what's an anga? A limb of Shiva. If we get connected to this dimension of life, health, well-being, prosperity, these things should happen. Above all, living blissfully is a natural process.
Shivanga is a powerful 42-day process for men, which includes an invitation into the powerful Shiva Namaskar practice and a pilgrimage to the sacred Velliyangiri mountain, known as the Kailash of the South.
When we say Shiva exists in Kailash, his work, his knowing, everything that he knew, he stored it in this place. It is the greatest mystical library on the planet. If one has the necessary ability to access, everything that you wish to know about the existence is right there.
I don't think you can ever remain the same after going through this experience.
For a spiritual seeker, there's really no better place to go.
Project Samskriti is an endeavor to nurture and impart India's classical arts. Designed by Sadhguru, it offers programs to learn powerful chants, music, Bharatnatyam and Kalaripayata. Conducted by the rigorously trained students and alumni of Isha Samskriti, the art forms are imparted in their most profound form as possibilities for inner growth and transformation. Sadhguru launched Kaveri Calling to support farmers to plant 2.42 billion trees to revitalize River Kaveri. Till date, Kaveri Calling has supported 168,000 farmers to grow 84 million living trees, and their incomes have increased by 300 to 800%. Kaveri Calling has been recognized by global bodies such as United Nations as a solution for river revitalization in the tropical world. Sadhguru Exclusive is a unique video streaming platform with the largest catalogue of authentic mysticism. Explore the mystical Kailash and Mansarovar, powerful consecrations by Sadhguru, dream yantra, chakras, enlightenment, death and much more.
These materials are things we have spoken in close groups. They are very potent stuff beyond what is generally offered to the public.
Register now to get access to unreleased videos.
I'm a Shamrui Mahamudra practitioner for almost 12 years now. I was going through a lot of turmoil at that point. My father was dealing with cancer. We also lost him through that process. I think I only realized much later that it helped me deal with things better. It doesn't matter what I'm going through on the outside, but I'm able to respond and I'm able to keep my sanity. I'm able to stay happy. I'm able to maintain my sense of humor. Whether you want more energy or you want more focus, and essentially if you want to be successful in life and your profession, I think this is worth a shot.
Hatha Yoga is a way of aligning the geometry of your system with the cosmic geometry so that you are a perfect receptacle of everything that's worth knowing.
Learn classical Hatha Yoga in its full depth and dimension at the powerfully consecrated Isha Yoga Center.
Body, mind, energy should become your tools, that you can use them effectively. Once you put in a certain amount of sadhana, then you see suddenly your body and mind behaves and it works for you. No matter what life throws at you, you will see that nothing really knocks you off, doesn't matter what.
Start your day with Sadhguru with free guided practices and tools, and access Sadhguru's timeless wisdom on a wide range of subjects on the new Sadhguru app. The app also includes a repository of chants, powerful meditations, and daily processes. Download the Sadhguru app and take a step with Sadhguru towards a life of joy and fulfillment.
சங்கத்தமிழ்நாடு கண்ட சரித்திர எட்டிரிலே எங்கும் புகழ் வீற்றிருக்கும் நம் இசைத்தமிழ் பாட்டினிலே கொங்கு தமிழ் பேசுகின்ற கோவை சீமையிலே ஊரோ திரண்டுடுச்சு, உலகம் கூடிடுச்சு நம் ஈஷா மண்ணினிலே, நம் ஈஷா மண்ணினிலே. சத்குருவின் ஆசி பெற்று ஈசனின் அருள் பெற்று வளமோடு வாழுவோம். சத்குருவின் ஆசி பெற்று ஈசனின் அருள் பெற்று வளமோடு வாழுவோம். ஈஷா குலுங்க குலுங்க நீ நையாண்டி பாட்டு பாடு, குழுதி பறக்க பறக்க நீ போடாத ஆட்டம் போடு. இந்த மண்ணு மனக்கிற ஈஷா புகழ் நம்ம மனச எடுத்து சொல்லும். வந்து நின்று ரசிக்கிற ஊரு சனம் நம்ம ஈசன வணங்கி செல்லும். ஈஷா குலுங்க குலுங்க நீ ஈசன வணங்கி பாடு, குழுதி பறக்க பறக்க நீ போடாத ஆட்டம் போடு. இந்த மண்ணு மணக்கிற மல்லிகைப்பூ நம்ம மனச எடுத்து சொல்லும். வந்து நின்று ரசிக்கிற ஊரு சனம் நம்ம ஈசன வணங்கி செல்லும். வச்ச ஊரு புயல் வந்தாலும் அசையாது பாரு. எங்க தென்னாட்டு சிங்க வந்து முன்னேற்றி கொண்டு வந்த பொன்னான கதை உண்டு கேது. அண்ணே வந்தார வாழ வச்ச ஊரு புயல் வந்தாலும் அசையாது பாரு. எங்க தென்னாட்டு சிங்க வந்து முன்னேற்றி கொண்டு வந்த பொன்னான கதை உண்டு கேது. அண்ணே பொன்னான கதை உண்டு கேது. ஊரு மகிழ்ந்திடணும், நாடு செழித்திடணும், சாமிய கும்பிட்டுக்க பூமி விளையும் அப்போ. ஊரு மகிழ்ந்திடணும், நாடு செழித்திடணும், ஈசனை கும்பிட்டுக்கோ பூமி விளையும் அப்போ. கோயில் குழந்தா ஊருக்கு அழகு, கோயில் குழந்தா ஊருக்கு அழகு, கோயில் இல்லா ஊர விளக்கு. கோயில் குழந்தா ஊருக்கு அழகு, கோயில் இல்லா ஊர விளக்கு. கோயில் குழந்தா ஊருக்கு அழகு, கோயில் இல்லா ஊர விளக்கு. இந்த மண்ணு மணக்கிற மல்லிகைப்பூ நம்ம மனச எடுத்து சொல்லும். வந்து நின்று ரசிக்கிற ஊரு சனம் நம்ம ஈசன வணங்கி செல்லும். சத்குரு கிட்டத்தட்ட 100 நாள் 100 days விவசாயிகளுக்காக பைக்கில் அவங்க சுற்றி வந்திருந்தாங்க. அப்போ விவசாயிகளுக்காக ஒரு பாடல் பாடணும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு ரொம்ப ஆசையை, அதனால் இப்பொழுது அந்த விவசாயிகள் பாடல் சத்குரு முன்னாடி இப்போது உங்களுக்காக.
மண்ணு காப்பான்னு அதுக்கு பேர், மண்ணை காப்பான்னு பேர் அதுக்கு.
மண்ணை காக்கும், மண்ணை காக்கும். தெற்கு தச சீமையில தென்கிழக்கு பூமியில மூணு போகும் நெல்வலையும் எங்க முத்தான தேசத்தில, எங்க முத்தான தேசத்தில மண்ணை காப்போம், விண்ணை காப்போம், மக்களை காப்போம், வரும் சந்ததியை காப்போம், உலகுக்கு சோறு போட்ட ஏர் உழவன காப்போம், ஏர் உழவன காப்போம். தெற்கு தேச சீமையில தென்கிழக்கு பூமியில மூணு போதும் நின்பனையோ எங்க முத்தான எங்க தேசத்தில எல்லாருமே சொந்தமுங்க, எல்லா நாளும் சந்தோஷங்க. இங்க தந்தியா மாடும் மக்க மனசு வெல்ல மல்லியங்க. யானை கட்டி போரடிச்சா ஏத்தமுள்ள சீமை இது, யானை கட்டி போரடிச்சா ஏத்தமுள்ள சீமை இது. பிஞ்சி உள்ளையும் புலி விரட்டி பேரு பெற்ற பூமி இது, பிஞ்சி புள்ளையும் புலி விரட்டி பேரு பெற்ற பூமி இது. வாரி தந்த பூமி. ஐநா உலக நாடுகள் சிறுதானிய நாடா இந்திய நாடா அறிவிச்சிருக்காங்க. அதுக்கு முக்கிய காரணமே நம்மளுடைய சத்குரு சுவாமி, இந்திய மத்திய அரசாங்கம் இதற்காக சிறுதானிய உணவுகள் நிறையா சாப்பிடுங்கன்னு சொல்லி இப்போ நிறையா அதுக்காக நிறைய செலவு பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்க. இந்த 3 நாள் இங்கே நான் சாப்பிடும் பொழுது இவ்வளோ நாள் வேஸ்ட் பண்ணிட்டோமே அப்படின்னு நினச்சிக்கிட்டு இருந்தோம். அதனால் இந்த வாய்ப்பு கிடைச்சதுக்கு சத்குரு சுவாமிக்கு நன்றி. யானை கட்டி போரடிச்சா ஏத்தமுள்ள சீமை இது, பிஞ்சி புள்ளையும் புலி விரட்டி வேறு பெற்ற பூமி இது. வரகு கம்பு தினசாம வாரி தந்த பூமி இது, வருஷம் பூரா வெள்ளாம விளைஞ்சி நிற்கும் சாமி இது. கார்த்திகையில் மழையடிக்கும், கரிச மண்ணு கமகமக்கும், காஞ்சகோர வேர் பிடிக்கும், கரிச மண்ணு கமகமக்கும், நஞ்ச புஞ்ச செழிச்சு நிற்கும், நட்ட நடவும் பால் சுரக்கும், பஞ்சமெல்லாம் பசி மறக்கும், பட்ட விறகும் பால் சுரக்கும், பட்ட விறகும் சத்குரு ஆசியால பால் சுரக்கும். கார்த்திகையில் மழையடிக்கும், கரிச மண்ணு கமகமக்கும், காஞ்சகோர வேர் பிடிக்கும், கரம்பு காடு பூ முடிக்கும், நஞ்ச பூஞ்ச செடிக்கும், கண்ட நடவும் பால் சுரக்கும், பஞ்சமெல்லாம் பசி மறக்கும், பட்ட பிறகும் பால் சுரக்கும். கட்டி போரடிச்சா ஏத்தமுள்ள சீமை இது. ஏர்களப்ப தோல் சுமந்து எட்டி நடக்கும் விவசாயி. ஏர்களப்ப தோல் சுமந்து எட்டி நடக்கும் விவசாயி. ஆதவன் உதிக்கும் முன்னே உழுறாம்பாறு தான் நினைத்த தினமும் உழுது காத்துடுறா இந்த தேசத்தோட தலையெழுத்த. தினமும் உழுது காத்துடுறா இந்த தேசத்தோட தலையெழுத்த. ஏர்களப்ப தோல் சுமந்து எட்டி நடக்கும் ஆயி. ஏர்களப்ப தோல் சுமந்து எட்டி நடக்கும் சாயி. உதய சூரியம் முளைக்கும் முன்னே உடுறாம் பாரு தான் நிலத்து. தேசத்தோட தலையெடுத்த. குருவி கவுதாரி களத்துமேட்டில் கதவடிக்கும். காடக்குருவி கவுதாரி களத்துமேட்டில் கதவடிக்கும். கரிசமண்ணு கமகமக்கும் காஞ்சகோர வேர் பிடிக்கும். வாய்க்காவரப்பு பாட்டு பாடும் வழிய மறைச்சி ஆட்டம் போடும். வாய்க்காவரப்பு பாட்டு பாடும் வழிய மறைச்சி ஆட்டம் போடும். இந்த மண்ணு விஷம் அந்த மண்ணு விஷம். அந்த 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 மண்ணு விஷம் அந்த மண்ணு விஷம். வாசனையும் வாங்கா வர்றப்பு பாட்டு பாடும். அந்த மண்ணு வீசும் வாசனையும் வாங்கா வர்றப்பு பாட்டு பாடும். ஆலகால நீண்ட சிவ நீலகண்டனே ஓமைந்தெழுத்தை ஓதினாலே சூழும் இன்பமே. ஆலகாலமுண்ட சிவ நீலகண்டனே ஓமைந்தெழுத்தை ஓதினாலே சூழும் இன்பமே. காலை மலர் கொண்ட எழில் மகாதேவனே இந்த மண்ணோ விண்ணோ காக்குகின்ற கண்ணுதலாலே. ஆலகாலமுண்ட சிவ நீலகண்டனே ஓமைந்தழுத்தை ஓதினாலே சூழும் இன்பமே. ஆலகாலமுண்ட சிவ நீலகண்டனே ஓமைந்தழுத்தை ஓதினாலே சூழும் இன்பமே. கவி கற்பனைக்கு எட்டாத அற்புத பொருளே. கவி கற்பனைக்கு எட்டாத அற்புத பொருளே. ஆலகாலமுண்ட சிவ நீலகண்டனே ஓமைந்தெழுத்தை ஓதினாலே சூழும் இன்பமே திருமேனி உடைதான சிவயனவோ அருவுருவதான தான இசைவோ அருபத்திருமேனி உடைதான சிவயனவோ அருவுருவ திருமேனி செய்தான எனவோ கங்கை முடிமேல நின்ற கங்காதரனே கவிமோட்சம் தந்தருள்வாய் ஏகபாதனே கவிமோட்சம் தந்தருள்வாய் ஏகபாதனே ஏ ஆதியோகீசனே ஆலகாலனே ஆதி ஈசனே காலதேவனே கண்பாராய் சிவவும் 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 ஓம் ஏ ஆதி ஈசனே ஆலகாலனே ஆதி ஈசனே காலதேவ சம்போ 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 ஒளி கேட்டு சூலோ ஏந்திய தூய நெஞ்சிலே துன்பம் கீந்திட நீவாராய் பம் போலே பம் போலே தனமாயி வந்தாரு வசமாயிருந்தார் எங்கோ நின்னாரு இவயம ஹரவோம் ஹரவோம் ஹர ஹர ஹரவோம் ஜீவனே ஜடதாரா 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 ஏ ஈஷா நாயகனே நின்னுக்கு பாடவட்டு பரம் பொருள் நாயகனே பரம் தருவாய் போலேண்டா போலேண்டா போலே போலே போலேண்டா பஞ்சபூதமானவனே பார்வதி வாசா உன் பாதம் நாடி ஓடி வந்தோம் சம்போ 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 ஒரு கையில் டமருகம் மறுகையில் திரிசூலம் உடையில் புலிதோலை அணிந்தவரே ஆதிசிவா 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 என்றாலே ஜானலிங்க சூரியலிங்க சந்திரலிங்க அஸ்தலிங்க ஈஷா 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 வரும் திரண்ட இருக்கும் உலகம் கூடி ஒற்றுமையாட்சி ஓம் என்ற மந்திரம் ஒலிக்கட்டும் பாரு சதா சிவா ஒலிக்கட்டும் பாரு ஓம் 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 Shivaye Om Om Shivaye Om Om Shivaye Om Om Shivaye Om Shivaye Om Om Shivaye Om Om Shivaye Om Om Shivaye Om Shivaye Om Om Shivaye Om Om Shivaye Om Om Shivaye Om Shivaye Om Om Shivaye Om Om Shivaye Om Shivaye Om
homegrown band Sounds of Isha, a group of musicians inspired by their deep yearning and sense of gratitude. They are volunteers at Isha Foundation, giving musical expression to Sadhguru's grace in a unique style. They have performed at several prestigious festivals and events around the world. Let's welcome our very own Sounds of Isha. Every year, millions of devotees participate in the night-long MahaShivRatri celebrations at the Isha Yoga Center in person as well as online. Creating a conducive atmosphere for offering a powerful spiritual possibility on such a large scale requires enormous effort and resources. We invite you to contribute towards Maha Annadanam, the sacred offering of food to the devotees, and also towards other arrangements to help devotees experience this sacred night of Shiva, the Adiyogi. Know the joy of fulfillment by contributing towards the spiritual well-being of humanity.
One big movement that's happening right now is the Farmers Producer Organization movement. Today we are managing 25 farmer producer organizations. In the next year or maximum 18 months, we want to make this into 25,000 farmers. This can be scaled up into a massive possibility.
A farmer producer organization, or FPO, is a company formed by farmers. With Isha's support, 25 FPOs are being established in Tamil Nadu and Karnataka to bring economic well-being to 25,000 farmers. Farmers are being trained under Isha's guidance to become entrepreneurs, which will enable them to lead and manage large FPOs. These FPOs will help raise farmers' income and productivity.
Money from the sale is deposited in our bank account. It is that easy.
Today, when we market our produce, we receive a good response. Many doors are opening for us. This is because of the trust and goodwill people have for Isha.
Now we feel excited about agriculture.
सदियों पहले एक बैरागी दिखा हिमालय क्षेत्र में जटा भस्म और सर्प को पहने मुंड माल रे उसके गले में रहता वो हर घड़ी मगन दुनिया परे उसकी है अगन और लंबा चौड़ा एक बैरागी और चम 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 के एक बैरागी अगर बम 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 लहरी अगर बम 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 लहरी अगर बम 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 लहरी अगर बम बम लहरी मगनत से वो जब निकला, डम 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 डमरू बजा, और न बोला फिर ना डोला, ना ही वो नेतर खोला। बम 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 लहरी, बम 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 लहरी, बम 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 लहरी, बम लहरी। देखो उसको सब चकित हुए, खींचे आए सब देख रहे, करके वो सबको अनदेखा, मगन हो के रहे वो बैठा, मगन हो के रहे वो बैठा, कुतूहली सर थकने लगे, चमके रहे बस सकने लगे, हाथ जोड़ के चलने लगे, चमके रहे बस सात ऋषि, ध्यान बैठे वो सात ऋषि।
all of you who are below 12 years of age, no, I mean to say really 12 years, not in your brain alone. So we are starting a new process here. The Tamil children from anywhere in the country or outside, a child below 12 years of age, if they can come and render one Devaram, they will get a prize, a special prize. So, Tamil children, wherever they are, or whatever language you are, if you can render a Devaram at the Adiyogi, you will get a prize. Throughout the year, any day, you can come and claim the prize. So please make sure it happens that thousands of children should learn Devaram and render it here for Adiyogi. Let's make this happen. Well, all of you who are over 12 years of age, time bar for you. So you could do something else. As I said, we have lit the Mahayoga Yagna. We have a commitment in the next 24 months, at least 2 billion people on the planet. That includes you. Don't be like that Gamparodia, you know? You count everybody except yourself, including you. Everybody must have at least a 12 to 15 minutes process where they can close their eyes and focus upon their well-being. We will offer an array of, meditations and stuff. Please make use of this. Ella Tamil makkal konju gamanikkanum, enga irukkranga, ella thoongitangala? Enna ippadi Tamilana ipdiya? 12 வயசு கீழே இருந்தா நீங்க என்ன? 12 வயசு கீழே இருக்கிற குழந்தை ஒரு தேவாரம் வந்து ஆதியோகிக்கு அர்ப்பணை பண்ணாங்கன்னா அவருக்கு ஒரு பரிசு கிடைக்கும். என்னன்னு கேட்க வேண்டாம், ஒரு முக்கியமான பரிசு அவருக்கு நம்ம கொடுக்க போகிறோம். இதனால நம்ம கிராமங்களில் தேவாரம் கற்றுக்கிற மாதிரி பண்ணிக்கணும். 12 வயசு கீழே இருக்கிற குழந்தைக்கு நீங்கள் வந்து ஆதியோகிக்கு அர்ப்பணை பண்ணால் கட்டாயமாக ஒரு பரிசு கிடைக்கும். நீங்கள் எல்லாமே உங்கள் ஊரில் சின்ன குழந்தைக்கு எல்லாமே ஒரு புத்துணர்வு கொடுக்கணும் இந்த நோக்கத்தில். என்ன ஒரு நாள் தூங்கலாம் இப்படி ஆயிடுவீங்களே, என்ன இப்படி ஒரே ஒரு நாள் தூங்கலன்னா இப்படியா? We will be launching a movement, a global movement called Conscious Planet, because there is only one problem on the planet, human being. There is simply no other problem. If this human being is little more sensible, how many problems will disappear right now? Hello? So what is the problem with the human being? Human being is the peak of evolution on this planet. The flower of life on this planet, of all the lives, most intelligent, most competent, most capable, but one big mess. Because once you attain to this level of intelligence and capability, everything that you do is supposed to happen consciously. The moment you do the same things compulsively, unconsciously, humanity is a disaster. That's where we are right now. Not that we have some other enemy. We are doing fine by ourselves. People are expecting some aliens will come and trouble us, but we are doing great by ourselves. We are capable of destroying ourselves totally out of our own silly nonsense. Hello? The problem is just this instinctive, compulsive reaction to everything. What we need is a conscious planet. Conscious planet does not mean planet is going to glow with a halo. It is you and me. Human beings have to become conscious. So in this direction, We'll be launching this movement. Every one of you should do your bit because this is your world. Or are you going to give it away to me? Hello? You're giving away the planet to me or is it yours? If it's ours, only we can make it happen. People have looked up and waited, looked down and waited. No. You can wait for an eternity, nothing is going to happen. If we want something to happen in this world, we got to make it happen, there is simply no other way. To make this happen, there are many things needed. We have the necessary energy, we have the necessary tools. What is needed is willingness from your side, that's all that's missing. You always think somebody else need to be fixed. That's not the point. It's you and me. If you make a percentage of improvement within yourself, there is a percentage of improvement in the whole world. Hello? How much percentage are you willing? You know. You think I'm so naive to believe you're 100% going to be transformed tomorrow morning? I'm saying at least 15 minutes a day. 15 minutes a day, yourself, each one of you, I'm sure you're capable of influencing at least another 100 people. 100% you said? At least another 100 people, 15 minutes a day. They must do something to turn inward for their own well-being, not for somebody else's sake. This is not service. This is something that's most essential because this will multiply. Will you wait for these disasters to happen or preempt the disaster? Because mental illness is going to multiply like you have not imagined. And don't think you are exempt, don't think it's going to happen to somebody else. It can happen to you and me, not me. But it can happen to any human being. So, let's not wait for a disaster and then try to fix it. Very easily we can preempt this disaster if you bring a certain amount of conscious way of existence. This is what the effort is. It is… I know people think it is naive to think that world is going to become conscious. Well, they will become conscious, I'm sure about that. Will they do it after the disaster strikes or before? That's the only question. It's my wish and my blessing. We must turn around before the disaster. What do you think, all of you? What year? Before or after? Before the disaster. We must fix it before the disaster. Only a fool will fix it after the disaster. Hello? Only utter fools will try to fix things after the disaster because post-disaster, you may not have the capability to fix it. Before disaster, we are still standing on our legs, we can fix it, it's possible to do it. So, be with us and we will be launching a whole process as to how people can access this. This is the first time in the history of humanity that we can sit in one place and talk to the entire world. When there is such a possibility, if we don't do what we want to do, it just shows that we don't have enough love in our hearts, that's all it is. There is no other excuse. We just don't care. That's the only reason why things have not happened. 100 years ago it was different, now it's possible. Let's make it happen. Tamil சொல்லிடுவீங்களா கொஞ்சம்? Time.
இப்பொழுது விழிப்புணர்வுள்ள பூமி என்கிற இயக்கத்தை நாம் தொடங்க இருக்கிறோம். இந்த இயக்கம் உங்களிடமிருந்து முழுமையான ஒத்துழைப்பை நான் எதிர்பார்க்கிறேன். ஒத்துழைப்பு என்றால் நீங்கள் 100% என்று சொல்வீர்கள். நான் அதை நம்ப மாட்டேன் என்று சொன்னாலும் கூட குறைந்தபட்சம் 15 நிமிடங்கள் ஒரு நாளுக்கு உள்நிலை மாற்றத்துக்காக, மகிழ்ச்சிக்காக, ஆனந்தத்துக்காக நீங்கள் ஒதுக்க வேண்டும். இந்த 15 நிமிடங்கள் நீங்கள் மட்டும் செய்தால் போதாது, குறைந்தபட்சம் 100 பேர்களுக்கு இந்த தாக்கத்தை நீங்கள் ஏற்படுத்தி அவர்கள் தங்கள் உள்நிலை நலனுக்காக ஒரு 15 நிமிடங்களிலும் தினமும் முதலீடு செய்கிற விதமாக நீங்கள் அமைக்க வேண்டும். இந்த உலகம் மனநிலை சார்ந்த ஒரு பெருந்தொற்றை எதிர்பார்த்திருக்கிறது. அது நேர்ந்த பிறகு சரி செய்யக்கூடாது. நேர்வதற்கு முன்பே அதை தடுப்பதற்கான தகுதியும் திறமையும் நமக்கு வேண்டும். ஒரு தீமை நேர்ந்த பிறகு அதை சரி செய்ய பார்ப்பவன் ஒரு முட்டாளாகத்தான் இருப்பான். ஒன்று ஏற்படுவதற்கு முன்பே அதை தடுத்து நிறுத்துவதுதான் புத்திசாலித்தனமாக கருதப்படுகிறது. இந்த உலகம் அத்தகைய ஒரு தன்மையை எதிர்பார்க்கிறது. இது நீங்கள் செய்ய வேண்டியது, பிறருக்கு செய்கிற சேவை அல்ல, நீங்களே உங்களுக்கு செய்யக்கூடியது. எனவே இந்த விழிப்புணர்வை நாம் கொண்டு வர வேண்டும்.
Well, to make this happen, all of you, this magnificent night, should I congratulate you? Thank you or bless you that every day must pass like this in your life. Need not be dancing, need not be loud music, but the same overflow of joy should happen, music or no music, what the hell? Hello? Yes. No music, can't you be joyful? Hello? No music, can't you be joyful? Yes. This is all there is. Life is just a brief amount of time. You want to make a mess out of it, you're welcome. But what's the point? What is the point? This didn't happen, that didn't happen. So many things didn't happen. But you came with nothing and you're going back with nothing. I'm just reminding you, there is no container service at the end. So, there is nothing to take, all you have is whether you made this experience of life a wonderful process for yourself and everything else around you or not. This is all you have. So, MahaShivRatri should not be one night every day. You must be like this. It does not mean you have to do the same things. Whatever you do, you can be like this. Just listen to the Devaram, how it is. If the children have to learn, first the adults have to learn. That's why I'm giving you a sample of this.
மலையான் மகளோடும் பாடி
Please say this after me. Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Shambho